Don't reach for none of your
Jesus,
nuts, right?
he arrested the Old West sheriff.
84 on a 60.
I was just trying to get around traffic.
Someone stole a horse and he was trying to stop him.
Over here, man.
Is he drunk?
Anything else
You do
got
not
there
touch the sheriff's knives.
Sorry that.
A guy in Bethany makes his name's Roy.
Okay. You're gonna leave him right here, okay?
They bleeped out Roy. That was a really good opportunity to promote Roy's business. That was fucked up A&E. I feel like he's what the fuck is that?
You got out there, brother. Where are you heading to, bro?
Oh, it was a windshield wiper. I thought it was another blade. I thought he had a katana stuffed up his asshole.
Bible class.
It was a windshield wiper.
Speed limit here, sir, is 60. All right.
What a nice guy. Both of them.
Have a good night.
He's gonna pull out and go the wrong way. Dude's fucking hammered.
Somebody gave you the tag?
Yeah.
So
My friends and I exchanged the tags. Like Pokemon cards. Yeah. You want one? I can give you a fake ID too to get into the bars if you want.
So I'm gonna tow this vehicle. Is there anything inside the vehicle you're not supposed to have? Just a bunch of trash.
Yeah, just coke, heroin. You can help yourself if you want, but I don't need it. I can quit anytime I want. Is that a dildo? My man!
I sure hope those are his.
Oh, you bet your ass that's his. That's only like a 3-foot dildo. That's nothing.
I think we're gonna
That's a slow day, baby.
right now. In here.
That looked like a fucking water bottle dildo.
This phone, but it's definitely not yours?
No, it's his.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's mine.
Just making sure whose property is belongs to.
I drink Gatorade out of it.
So the only.
Smell that dildo. If it smells like shit, you know it's his.
Recommend a clip called that.
Appreciate your honesty.
This officer is real nice. He arrested a goddamn knife-wielding Redditor a minute ago, and now he's just letting this guy get off pretty easy. I mean, he has to walk home, which kind of sucks, but beats the alternative. We can smell the ham from outside. Eating a shoe?
Oh, they were saying it was someone from here called.
Oh, that's a ham.
So you called the cops? So you own the house? This is my house.
Yeah, it looks it's a nice house. Nice little man cave.
Who you?
Sounds like a party.
Does he look like he's high to you?
I'll be sweating.
He's just having fun, man. It's the ham. He's having a ham overdose.
I got some cinnamon.
All the sodium. He seems like a pretty normal guy to me. Fuck yeah. Happy ending there. That was a lot of ham. Walton County's wild, baby. Man's hiding crack pipes up their buttholes and snorting weed with their cats.
68, I got Teddy here running.
Holy Lord, they're coming after the trailer park boys.
Get down on. Down. Put your hands behind your back.
I ain't even running as he's taking off.
Don't move, Teddy.
I'm not going anywhere, you're going somewhere. They finally caught the elusive Teddy. What the fuck is that a tattoo of? 2 banana peels having sex? What the fuck is that? I couldn't make that out at all. Oh yeah.
I'll come see you tomorrow. Come on, Teddy. Can I come see you tonight? Yeah. Teddy!
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that's so cute. That was his sister.
That way it's documented. We're going to take all of it, turn it in as evidence.
He got shot in the ass cheek almost.
He's going to jail for
No, that's the worst spot to get tased. Get tased in your ass cheeks, next thing you know your sphincter's all spazzing out and shooting shit out. Rough situation all around. Why are his windows so cloudy? Jesus Christ. It's like I'm looking into a crystal ball.
Stop it! I know the law. This worse.
I know the law. That's why I'm breaking it by selling meth to my own child.
Without them badges, y'all ain't.
Probably not.
Step up in there. Go with me, dude.
Well, that was pretty honest from the cop. Yeah, if I wasn't a cop, I'd probably still be getting bullied.
Sure you would.
Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
He starts walking. He whips his out right here in front of all these kids.
What?
And just sitting here.
There's
just,
more
you know,
kids,
peeing on
but-
the gate, and looking at the kids.
Which way are you going?
It sounds like they're just making it up like the Sasquatch.
Somewhere on the road.
Like some type of
I went up to him, I was
cryptid
like,
or
dude,
something,
you're
like
being
Slender
creepy around
Man.
these kids.
Like the
Yeah.
pedophile Slender Man dick slinger.
And then like so he started walking.
Who
he
would
started
do that?
mouthing off everything, whipped his knife out like.
Again, I'm gonna drop you.
Just pull out your dick again. It worked with the kids. It'll work on the officer.
On the ground now.
The pursuit going.
This is it. Oh my god, this is gripping already. A high-speed pursuit to kick this shit off? Now we're cooking Bridgeport. That's what I like to see. This better be meth-fueled. Alright, I'll cue that up. I always like when someone from the chat was on live PD. I think that's always the most fun thing. Like last time we had the guy and his uncle on live PD. It adds a little bit of like personality to it. Like I'm a little more invested in the characters.
Through the yards.
Holy shit. Are you sure this is your high school crush's mom doing this and not like a stunt driver?
Get out of my way!
I wish this was on live PD. No, the old soccer mom mobile has got some get up and go to it. She was busting ass through those lawns. I can't believe this is your friend's mom. That's fucking awesome. I'm rooting for her. Well, not really. She seems like a total bitch for endangering this many people, but I can't help but care about her right now because, like, I feel like proximally attached to her because she's your friend's mom. Oh, baby, she's really going for it. Oh! That was one of the best moves I've seen in real life. The old backdoor reach around right out of GTA. Wow! Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, I'm liking the little co-op mode we have going here. Player 2 is lagging behind a little bit. They need to step their shit up. But player 1's right on her ass. Fuck yeah. Next time you see her, tell her she's a big asshole, of course. I mean, that goes without saying. But a great driver. Oh, baby, the guitar riffs are kicking in. Coming in with the condom off, baby. Nuts to butts.
Widow shot. Keep going, keep going.
The cameraman's trying to be on the force now to be helpful. Hold my camera. I used to run track in high school. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog's after him.
Are you guys looking for the killer clown?
Did they say something
What?
to your school in your school about them?
This sounds like he's starting like an optional side quest in Fallout. Who is the killer clown? This is suspicious.
Not all clowns are bad. I'll see you later, buddy.
Right now.
Alright, hidden quest unlocked. Find the killer clown. The cameraman is fucking awesome. This dude chases the criminals too.
He's over there.
Yes.
Oh, I meant to fix that. Shit. I'm sorry you're going to jail for that. But better you than me. I wouldn't want to be laying on that dirty ass cow shit. Or whatever's on the floor that you just laid in. Jesus Christ, I got the whole squad. What the fuck was the call-in? We got a man being really cooperative and not even saying bad words. We need the whole force.
Okay.
I don't know. If I was a cop, what would I specialize in?
Yeah, I brought her from her work.
Maybe like semen analysis, and I could tell you if the perpetrator had a small dick or something.
So I can come get my work clothes.
That way they could like laugh at them at the station or be impressed, I guess.
And we were knocking nicely.
Something where I wouldn't have to really leave the office because it seems like a real fucking hassle. Yeah, semen splatter analysis or something like that. Like the Dexter of cum. I can't see her face because it's blurred, but I can hear she's missing teeth. The dad has the weird. Hold on. What kind of body does the father have? This guy's got the what do they call it? The Adonis V. And yet I don't think I would consider him in good shape. He looks like one of Santa's little helpers if he was stretched out. How in the fuck could she have escaped? She couldn't even put her pants up without falling over and peeing herself. Now all of a sudden she's gone full Jason Bourne. That car's clean, baby. Little disappointed. Little disappointed, not gonna lie. Hey, baby, there it is. God, there's so many of these. They have one for every county in the U.S.
So you never really know until you get there.
That's with literally everything in the entire universe.
Get on the right side of the car.
Such a fucking nothing burger of a statement. Yeah, you know, could be aliens, reptilians even. You never really know until you get there. What kind of perks do you think this cop is running? One-man army, maybe?
Do you know if we've been here
Commando
before
for sure.
any kind of gunshot?
I know he's got a bow, but
You telling me Legolas lives in that home? He's gonna start firing arrows at the cops?
Shot the snake.
That's such an inefficient way, though.
And go from there.
It's a very small target. Why not
luckily
use
tonight
like
there
a
was,
katana or something more
Too
practical?
serious happened, as it seems.
Perhaps even a great sword. if you have one.
Wipe with a little bit of weed and a butterfly knife.
And a butterfly knife?
Oh, he plays Counter-Strike. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Why are you interrogating about a butterfly knife? A whole bunch of nerds buy those for fun.
I smell it by speaker.
Fucking Andrew and Matt both own butterfly knives that they bought together because they wanted to practice spinning it around.
There's more charges that come with this than there is with that weed.
What?
This is criminal. And you didn't even hire. It's a criminal offense. It's a concealed deadly weapon.
What?
Switchblades. You can't have switchblades either. I mean, like, it's the most deadliest weapon in the world, but you stab somebody in the chest with this, right? Something to get off the street. You're not getting the charge for the
What
weed.
kind of
Right?
logic
You
is
are
that?
gonna end up getting a court
I could
summons
take
for
a
the
sharpened
assault for that
pencil
knife
and do the
explain
same
that knife.
thing.
All right, and the reason
I'm not
being,
banned
the
from
knife
using
is
a
criminal charge.
pencil.
This is a civil charge. We're not
Wait,
gonna charge you.
no, wait, that's not right. How do my... Is Andrew and Matt breaking the law? Did I just get them arrested?
Can you forget that you have that?
Holy shit. It's a little short sword.
It's a long,
Opposite.
not even little by little get inchy away from this. Now,
Thanks for the resub, RoboDash. If it takes more than 5 points to get out of a situation, it's not worth it. Just leave the car there and you just sell it as is. Because it's so embarrassing to do more than a 5-point turn, the shame's not worth it. That's my philosophy. Whenever I see someone busting a 5-point turn, I just wonder why they don't just get out and leave. It's such a tedious, frustrating chore.
We got to bounce it like.
I'm making a bold prediction, it's gonna be meth related.
Oh! I stepped in a thing of water.
How boring is your life where that's a big deal? I step in water accidentally all the time. I don't immediately start bragging about it or like it was something so wild. Like, bro, you wouldn't believe the water I stepped in.
Water was falling from the sky and my hair got wet. Can you believe that shit?
This guy's still going on about his wet foot too. Yeah, I meant my ass. No one ever finds it when I put it there. Then again, it's not an Easter egg hunt in my case. I'm not hiding drugs. Just fun little trinkets.
He's one of these old school guys that's from back in the day when heroin was big. He said he's selling heroin in large amounts.
Is heroin not big anymore?
Cocaine in large amounts.
Do we have any heroin addicts in here by chance? Is heroin on the decline? Double meth or something. These cops, they look so soft. Like that guy looked like a child going out for trick-or-treating candy in a like a police get-up for his costume.
Justin, where'd he come from?
Oh man, yeah, this is a man of action. He's locked and loaded just to get to a little domestic dispute between mother and son over video game usage or something.
Can you come over here and talk to me?
I'm not coming over here, you gonna suck my
Nah, man, why you gotta be that way?
With your right hand, pull the back of your hoodie up. At your neck, pull your hoodie up. Turn around in a circle, do not stop.
Well, I'm confused on your directions too. What is this Simon Says shit?
Come down to your knees.
God damn, I'm losing track.
Lay flat on the ground and put your arms out like an airplane.
Now they're just fucking with him.
You wanna get the driver?
Now fart in my mouth. If you don't give a good stinky fart in me, you're getting shot.
Go down to your belly.
Fucking headlights malfunction, all of a sudden you're locked into a Simon Says game of life and death.
Like that.
Maybe, I don't know, this isn't a very high-speed chase. That was underwhelming. Why does everyone want to get arrested at their house? You see, this is why you don't pull into your fucking house. Why would you do that? Just pull over at the stop sign. As far away from the house as possible. Stand on one foot. Jump up and down 3 times. Say Bloody Mary while spinning in a circle and putting a penny on the hood of your car. If Bloody Mary doesn't show herself, you're getting shot.
Okay.
Crush it, come on, man. Crush that. Nailed it. Good. Good first rotation. Phase 2 of the boss battle. Bring it back. Perfect. I can't see his face, it's blurred, but I'm assuming he's doing great.
Head back. Eyes closed. Now following instructions.
Excellent. Frankenstein's monster pose.
She wanted toilet paper, so I'm like, I'm bringing it home. That's it, man.
Okay, step out for me. Step out.
That didn't really answer the question. Oh,
So you
I
want
guess
the
like...
toilet paper?
I guess he was giving her the toilet paper come hell or high water or
Yes, yes, how much
arrest.
have you had to drink? My wife needed, or my girlfriend needed toilet paper. That doesn't seem reasonable to me.
That sounds... Well, you must not have a wife or a girlfriend.
Stopped in the apartment complex, which we've hit a lot of narcotics.
Wait, is this the same guy? That's the exact same car and model. He's getting arrested again for more toilet paper. Just a serial drunk driving toilet paper enthusiast. It was a Chrysler 300.
There's nothing illegal.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know cars very well, man. I can distinguish a golf cart from a truck. That's about the extent of my car knowledge. And a Lamborghini, I know what that looks like. From rap music videos. Why not search it and then tow it, since you're already here?
I'm gonna be towing the vehicle.
Plus, I'd like to see some meth. We haven't seen meth in a little while. So if you don't mind, can I see some meth? Hey, what's up, man? Get this man some Pedialyte. Shoot him with a Pedialyte bullet. That'll fix him right up. It's like a panacea.
He is a great father.
He looks like it. He's eating dirt. He's so fucking drunk. He's trying to get some nutrients out of the soil.
Out there. Does he live here?
Right now,
So this guy is dating the other dude's wife. This guy looks like Greek god right now.
I'll get
Oh, so they're not together anymore. Well, he's shitting his pants, guys. Can we get a better angle here, a more flattering one, so we don't see the Hershey stains?
I mean, can't leave the babies. He's drunk.
He's drunk, and he's not.
You have your boyfriend living with you and your husband.
Yeah, that's some 2019 guy cucking right there.
Normally at night, we haven't been together in a while. Actually, about 2 months.
It looks like a pretty mutual thing. They seem to be handling it about the same.
We both moved to Midland, and I needed a place to stay. And on your side.
It's like he's playing Quap in real life.
I don't know if he died or what. There's two guys. But the whole story is
Is this guy just making this fanfic up on the spot? What's the status of those dildos? 3D printed, huh? What are we looking at? How much in merchandise? And is it for sale? No, it's a pledge from Bad Dragon that every dildo sold is a dildo that fits into a human asshole. Because the guy that created the company puts all of them up his butthole during prototyping to make sure that the sizes are right.
For watching another video.
At least that's the myth. Oh, so it was for meth. Is it always meth? Can we just have some good 500-pound marijuana transfers again, like George, the good old days?
Understand that if you throw it, or try to destroy it anyway, that's another felony charge. Okay?
Do it, you might as well. Double down. Come on, Lisa. Destroy it. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Eat it. You blew it. I don't think I'll sell bathwater. And if I do, I'm going to sell it out of the back of a van like this. Just to make everyone a little afraid of it.
Get their car towed.
Why do they tow the car? Why not just have an officer drive it? That'd save some expense. Well, I guess maybe that's the point, to rack up the expense. But I feel like you could just drive that piece of shit.
So they were just riding down the middle of the road there.
That's very risky. Can you imagine the prank, though? Like, if the officer did drive that van and then another officer pulled him over, then that officer gets kind of fucked for a little bit? That could be some, like, Looney Tunes style shit. This guy looks a lot like early Fred Durst. I'm hoping it's not meth. I hope these are K2 dealers or Fortnite V-Bucks peddlers or something. Just something different. I'm tired of meth. I'm effectively bored of seeing meth. Oh, he laid that. I got really confused because of the blur.
You don't know him. Never seen him before in your life.
He broke into your apartment to sleep in your bed. Yeah, but that's a kid's bag. That's not his. Start interviewing the kids. Who's selling drugs? That's, I mean, you think he's gonna carry it around in a little girl's backpack? He's being framed by the Girl Scouts. Oh, this is definitely meth. I can already tell. He's got an Alabama sticker on the back. It's either meth, incest, or a little of both. We'll just tell him.
Okay. I got you. Sit tight
Oh,
over here.
I gotta stretch out real quick before he gets busted for meth. Fuck. I'm doing my meth squats. Ah, my nose is trained like they're canine units. I can smell meth through the computer screen.
Okay, just basically. Where'd that come from?
I was in there when I bought the car from the dealership. Not mine.
I'd like to be able to get out of here. You know what I mean? Or else we all go to
A lot of nervous laughter coming in here. Yeah, I don't want to blow up the gas station. I might blow up the car, though, to hide the meth. That'd be a good joke. Oh. Really getting in there deep. And there it is.
Fight me.
Oh, the tone is now completely changed. Where's your SpongeBob laugh now? Fucking meth is boring. God damn it. Why not find K2?
Neither individual wanted to talk to us and admit that it was theirs, so each individual is going to be going for possession of methamphetamine.
Hey, that's bros before hoes kind of thing right there, then ride or die together, I guess. If it was me, I'd be like, it's his fucking meth. Arrest him. He forced me to do it. He puts his fingers in my butt too, and I don't want him to. He's a menace. I'll squeal on him all you want.
Hold on.
What the fuck is this? A haunted ghost car?
Go ahead, get dressed. Put your clothes on.
Haunted by a semen demon. We having sex in there? I hope this guy just only finds people having sex in cars. Like, he's the specialist. He's the best in the force at finding people having sex in cars in public. Shit, we got an orgy. This guy's super tardy to the party. Officer Public Nudity already took care of this case.
That guy was in the car. That guy was in the car.
Tattletale.
When I put him 69, they came up behind me. So then
when you put him in a 69, it seems like an abuse of power. Did they consent to the 69?
Here next to your dog, okay? You all with here, I'm gonna go figure out.
No, that dog is so fucking cute. Arrest the dog, officer.
Hey, man.
Get that fucking dog out of there. That's a valuable witness. I want more of like the 2 kilo. Dude, where is he huffing these fine panties at?
He didn't actually commit any crime other than just being weird. So, I think for all parties concerned, this worked out pretty good.
I forgot that, yeah. It's a criminal offense to be weird, so just don't be weird, you fucking idiots.
You're under arrest for taking motor vehicle without permission.
He sounds like he just made that up on the spot. You're under arrest because your friend has weird legs.
You guys behave. Just facing the corner.
What the fuck is he doing? Headbutting wet paint? Hey, can you leave the crow alone? He's trying to fight crime.
It wasn't you. So you haven't had anything to drink at all tonight?
Well, he just got back from an insane clown posse concert, and you know there's alcohol there, but he's had like a beer and a half.
Okay.
So you're free to go, all right?
Well, why did they even bother? Just a dude with his motorized tricycle.
Yeah.
That's cologne? Marijuana cologne?
My favorite fragrance, to be honest.
Oh, did you eat it?
Yeah, I did.
Come on, man.
High five.
Turn around. Face that way.
You gotta taste test it.
And you're gonna start, seizing up or something crazy. You start choking or something.
How is he gonna start seizing up from eating marijuana? It's not like he swallowed a cyanide pill. Come on, man. Eating that shit just by itself is enough of a punishment. That tastes like ass. Yeah, Andy was honest about it. He could have just said, no, I didn't eat it. He didn't need to say he ate it. What's the cop gonna do? Give him an endoscopy on the scene? 2 kilos of meth, not bad. Yeah, I use that same Tupperware. And for the same reason, for 2 kilos of meth.
The driver who is wanted.
Open and shut. You're welcome. False start, 5-yard penalty.
Okay. I've been driving this truck all day.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. It's fine. Take your time.
That's not bad. Good form, good form. He looks like one of those simulations where they try and emulate human walking using robot learning algorithms. Have you guys seen that shit where it like throws its arms in the air like this and shit?
This road's kind of an incline, but...
We'll test him again, officer.
Well, I'm gonna bring you back this way.
Make him suck your penis, and if he bites it, then you know that he is definitely on drugs. Invoke your right as a gamer to challenge him one-on-one on Rust. If you win, you're free. You lose, added 5 years.
Jared and I will spike it.
Ooh, I like that terminology. Derek's got the bazooka. We've got him planted up on the hill, just in case things get hairy. Oh, what if they spiked the wrong car? That'd be such a great prank. Woo!
They got him spiked.
Little do they know that they have spare tires that they're putting on right now. Like a NASCAR pit stop. What if one of them's really good with dogs, like a dog whisperer? This is a pretty underwhelming pursuit. Please stop. Please, I'm sore from yesterday's leg workout. Now the cop's gonna fall over vomiting from too much exertion.
In that spike.
Oh, I didn't know the spikes got lodged in the tire.
With all 4 tires, there's
what the fuck?
Spikes in that one tire.
You're giving away all of your secrets. You're breaking the magician's code, officer. Now I know. And I'd still be fucked if you tried to spike my car. Unless I'm driving the fucking Batmobile where I take off into the sky or something.
At a minimum, they'll probably...
Yeah, that was pretty solid. Fuck yeah. That's someone's grandma, too. That's a hardcore-ass grandma.
So where are you coming from today, sir?
I'm coming from some RV over in Las Vegas. I purchased like 50 pounds of weed for like $6 in a hand job, so, you know, I'm out on top, officer, if you feel me.
There's a car driving back and forth.
His name is Felipe Boss? Holy shit, this guy was destined for greatness. That has to be just a nickname. There's no way this guy on the force is Sergeant Boss. That's just what he tells his friends to call him on the force. No way. Do you know who you're dealing with there? You know who's almost grabbing your little wiener? That's Sergeant Officer Boss. Maybe I'll just get hammered and walk down the street aimlessly and just hope that the boss fairy visits me. That's the slowest exit from a car I've ever seen. Holy shit. The officer is just that fast. Yeah, the officer is so fast it's making her look slow. Boo! No, straight. Oh god! Never mind, if he made her walk a straight line, she would have fallen down and died immediately.
I can do this.
Good lord, grandmother.
Stop for your safety, okay? So go ahead and turn around.
Are you ready to take on our next task of you trying to beat me in a game of basketball?
No, ma'am. At this point.
Where are you moving?
She's upgrading to the recycling bin instead of the dumpster. She's the queen of recyclables.
Real quick, okay.
You swine are beneath her. She is the preeminent expert of recycling.
Okay, we just
And you, my chosen disciples, will help me collect the recyclables to steal. What do you mean I'm being arrested for stealing? Level 60 trash goblin. Hey, it's recyclables. It's not trash, per se.
Well, it's already almost full right now.
To the untrained eye it might, you fucking idiot. Look at all that space. You can fit 6 more Coke cans in there. Easy.
Put the vehicle in park right now.
Come out with your wiener soft. 15-year-olds should be inside playing Fortnite, not stealing cars. That's my belief. I've seen hotels like this.
Looking a little nervous.
I've seen men like that. At hotels like this. That's meth. My hair's far longer than that pussy. Christ, that does look like me.
It's going to voicemail.
I could cosplay as this guy. Fuck, and the white shirt too, god damn. But he's wearing jeans, that wouldn't be me.
How'd you know about a African drumline in New Orleans from?
Well, I actually didn't know about it. I went there. I was just exploring.
All right, man. Have a good day. Here you go.
Oh. Hey, whatever, you fucking nerd. I don't care if you're drunk driving. That dude's going fast, and I'm gonna bust some ass.
Alright, we're done with that.
He just didn't want anything to do with that guy and looked for any excuse out of it. Hey, I'll give you a wedgie later here. Just take this. It's an IOU for a swirly in the bathroom.
What you running for, dude?
Just for fun, I guess. I saw a YouTube video, a big compilation of people that ran from the cops on a motorcycle. I thought it'd be cool. What's a kid gonna do with a pipe, officer, unless you're gonna give him a tutorial on how to smoke it? It's fine. If I was 9 years old and I saw a pipe, I wouldn't know what to do with it either. I'd be trying to put my action figures in it. What a shame, going to jail because you stole taco sauce, beer, and a pepper. You know what, fuck it, give him 2. Slap him with that double whammy. Give him double cheese. He's doing the same thing! What? Look at this, he peels out the same way. So he gets on his ass for doing this. And then look at how the officer exits the set. Whoop, here we go. Game time. It's fucked up, man. There's nothing illegal about that. That's how you're supposed to do it. It's efficient. I disagree. Did they really get stopped for going 40 in a 35 and they just got busted for meth? That's unlucky.
Then I would choose no.
Okay. So
Okay.
This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you step out.
You're going to jail. You never tell me no. You never tell Lorenzo no, pussy.
Okay. Keep your hands out of your
Now I'm gonna
pockets.
Rikishi
All right.
stink face
You got my
you.
partner
That's where I
over
put my
here.
ass in
Can
your
you log your
face.
stuff, sir? Can you check to see
This
if
was
came
not
into
I did not
or,
expect him to look
six
like
available?
this. Pickle Rick!
Force me probable cause.
He sounds like a Rick and Morty viewer. A hardcore subreddit fan.
When you say, you know, please don't, is that like code for yes?
Is to alert on any possible narcotics, bombs, or weaponry. Okay?
How the fuck would a dog sniff a bomb?
No alert.
I imagine every bomb would smell differently, yeah?
Nothing illegal on you, right, sir?
If I squeeze your wiener, are you gonna come?
Is there anything illegal in your car? Stand by.
Arrest that woman on the porn.
He was. There's porn playing on his phone. That's no exaggeration.
Fuck yeah!
I'm being serious, it's on the thing.
Carjacking. Now we're cooking. Are they showing the dog the porn? We trained our dog to sniff porn, so when we pull people over, we'll know. You can't turn the porn off.
I call that cocaine.
I call that pre-cum. We arrested the porn actress for moaning too fake.
Usually you hear the Miley Cyrus or the Beastie Boys or some other hip and jive tunes, but not porn.
Well, let's start reinventing the meta. Let's get more porn during our arrests. Fuck yeah. Hey, sex toys and hash supplies. Going on a bender. Porn to Now we're down the rabbit hole I like to see.
Trevor, why your pants unzipped, man?
Yeah, you know why.
Did I stuff anything down your pants, are you, when I pulled you over?
No, pants are too tight.
Just putting that cum back inside to enjoy it later. He's coming semi-chopped calling it.
All right, just sit on the truck. You have paraphernalia right there.
Okay, yes, there is marijuana.
It's masturbatory marijuana.
Okay, where's the... Oh. We're going to conduct a search of the vehicle.
Jesus, this car looks like it does more cocaine than he does. The fuck is all that?
Other ball game.
What do you mean orifice type plugs? Ass plugs.
A gag ball.
Ball gag, yes.
How do you label this in a tow sheet?
Miscellaneous personal item.
What do you mean? That's not a Give him the credit he deserves. Ass spanking tool.
I mean, I gotta keep my sex toys.
That the husband was watching porn.
Yes, he was. I heard. What's up, Aaron?
An altercation. He started loading an AR-15 in the house.
Jesus, over porn?
Like this might
what happened? Did his mom, like, interrupt his porn session or something? Jesus Christ. I wasn't done watching her get pounded. Fuck. There were only 2 anal beads deep. Where's my goddamn Gatling gun? You see, now, if I was in this situation, I wouldn't even use a gun. I'd know exactly how to get to this man's heart. I'd hold up like a flat screen, like boombox style outside my crush's window with porn on it. I'd make that man fucking hypnotized, because he's already, like, he's already coming. He's got his vinegar strokes, that's why he's so aggressive. See, you gotta read people. He's jerking off around the whole house. Taking the world tour, as we call it.
Here's what I'm proposing. Can you come out of the front door?
And we'll let you watch porn in the jail cell.
No, we're not doing that. Just
why?
put the keys down.
Let him.
Keep the phone to your ear.
Let him jerk off in your car. What the fuck?
Circumstances here. We're gonna take him for an evaluation, just for his safety and everyone else's safety.
Well, that was overblown. They hyped that shit up like this man was watching porn and got so upset when it was interrupted he loaded an AR-15 bazooka and called in an attack chopper. And then it turns out he was just standing in front looking at the cops and waited to come outside. Alright. The porn conspiracy? Good lord, how deep does this rabbit hole go? What does this have to do with driving? Man, meth heads' cars are always so fucked. Like, look at those seats. It looks like Wolverine went wild in there. I don't understand why that happens to all of them. Oh, Jesus Christ! He's possessed!
To the hospital with him. He's being charged with
I do think you could probably weaponize meth. Because a lot of the meth head shit you see has them like sprinting 50 miles an hour butt naked, keeping up with cars on the highway. So I feel like if you had a concentrated meth for like a set purpose, you could fucking excel in a sport. You feel me? Like I feel like that's an untapped market right there. I'm gonna trademark that. And try not to get arrested, I guess. Nazis used it? Fuck. I didn't know that. How old is meth? What? Wait, Nazis used meth? I thought meth was moderately new.
I didn't burglarize my mother's house.
He looks like the guy that would burglarize his mother's house.
I did not burglarize my mom's house.
Yeah, I can look at you and tell that you burglarized your mother's house. Even if the cops weren't around and I saw you just grocery shopping, I'd say, damn, that dude has robbed his mom.
He's got to take a pee test. He told me to grab it for him, so I did.
Nice. Are you just addicted to peeing in a cup? Dude's got a fucking urinalysis cup on hand.
This isn't even something you use for urine sample.
Well, that's where you're wrong, officer.
Whose pill bottle was it?
That's,
I have no clue.
No idea. idea.
Adderall. Or shit. No. PP bottle.
I've never heard that before. That's crazy.
It's actually not a bad
Driving the
excuse.
vehicle, any objection to me searching the vehicle?
No, I'm not using this meth to, you know, use. I'm just pissing on it. It's PP meth.
Things, sex toys and stuff.
Officer, let me see it. I'll analyze it.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know.
Officer, call his bluff. I don't think he's telling the truth. Okay. Let me see those sex toys.
For real quick.
Mm-hmm. And now we're gonna find a big fat stash of dildos. God damn! Fucking sex toy collector out here. He doesn't beat my Fleshlight collection of 15, but I don't have any of those for my sex toys.
The scissors
Bolt
that are
cutters.
made into what looks like.
Okay.
Call him a buster. They leave when you say that.
Okay, well, just sit tight. Don't go
That's
anywhere.
like blowing the
All we have is
rape
first name
whistler,
and
your
name.
safety
So what we'll do
word
is run the
during aggressive
registration on the
sex.
plates of
Just
the
say
vehicle,
buster
see if
and the
that
cops
matches up with
leave.
where the male half that's involved.
Salt.
Step out of the car real quick. Okay, step out of the car real quick.
This is a rental.
said
It
there's
comes with
nothing in here,
cocaine. We asked for the deluxe package.
Okay.
Jaywalker on North Main. Right
Are you serious, John? Scooting in sideways because a man jaywalked? Anyone that nicknames themselves Country is either a serial incest offender or just an outright gun-token lunatic. This was bound to happen at some point, but I don't think that paintball gun's gonna do well. Is this guy just like a joke on the force? They didn't give him a real gun, they just gave him paintballs. They just slapped the intern with a paintball gun and brought him to an active shootout for fun. It'll be good work experience. What's up, Country? Is that Dr. Pepper?
She's in my line.
Boys, be careful. He's unpredictable. He's got a cigarette and Dr. Peps. Hey, be careful, boys. Don't spill that. He has a constitutional right to a full Dr. Pepper. Not a drop spilt, baby.
And all their LED lights on all the time.
You don't see mine on unless there's an emergency.
I know, and I'm glad.
Well, apparently it wasn't that much of an emergency if you had time to pull him over and lecture him about saying fuck out his car window. Couldn't have been that urgent.
That's blinding, sir. It really is.
I totally fucking agree with the sister kisser guy over there. I totally agree that shit is absolutely blinding. Like when those fucking sirens fire on, the LEDs come on, fucking it's like a flashbang explodes. That shit is disorienting. That is outright dangerous, I would imagine. They pull out like a rocket launcher. Landmines. Oh, baby. It's a whole traveling meth lab. Jesus!
We found a ledger that was
Who did they arrest?
names and amounts
Walter White's side hoe?
located a bunch of money in the vehicle as
God damn!
There's
We're here for modifying the exhaust. It's emitting a lot of noise.
I totally agree with that. Fuck all the people that have those loud exhausts. They can suck the filthiest part of my butthole. Now this is some good shit, officer. Hey, excuse me, how small is your dick? I can tell by the exhaust. You're under arrest. You realize it's illegal to drive a white van like this? Yeah, I didn't hear the beginning, to be honest. What the fuck happened?
Towards the front entrance, he was parallel to the fence, running north.
I thought the cop was gonna like combat roll out of the moving vehicle to save time. It's gotta suck attempting robbery and getting nothing out of it. And you fuck yourself and have literally nothing to show for it. It's gotta be miserable. Like, let's say I was to commit a robbery. I would not be leaving unless I at least got something tangible for my efforts. So that way when I go down, I'll say, you know what, at least for 5 seconds I held $30 in my hand or something. I don't care. Whatever I was robbing at the time. But going away empty-handed and getting caught, that's miserable.
But right behind that parking lot there, he can cut out an island.
I don't even know why he's bothering to pretend to jog. He's jogging at like a standard walking speed. Oh, we're looking for tracks?
There's some tracks, but that's kind of fresh.
Put your ear to the tracks and see if you can hear the time that those tracks were made. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if I got hit with a taser, my body would be so fucking confused. I'd start like ejaculating and farting. it'd be a gross scene if I got hit by a taser. Excuse me, reports of smoked catnip in here. I'm coming to join in on the fun. They're just gonna find like a whole fucking laboratory of K2. Hey, what the fuck? That came with the room.
You selling catnip? You trying to pass catnip off as K2, man?
Might as well. Fuck it.
They said they just straight up smoked the catnip, and it was rolled in little papers in there and everything. I think they.
Who here has smoked catnip? Can we get a testimonial from someone in the chat? Does smoking catnip get you high?
That's the first I've heard of that.
My son walked by and walked. To my 12-year-old son. Didn't hit him. Didn't touch him.
Just scared him. Put the fear of God in him.
Staggering drunk. And I mean, look at my son.
Yeah, I see.
What about him?
Okay.
Is he crying?
He's right down.
This is not at all what I expected the guy to look like.
What's that?
He just looks like a college nerd.
Hold on tonight. I heard you got in a little.
This guy does really sound like Kermit, huh?
Kid over here, keep your hands out of your
Like a mix of Kermit and Ray Romano.
So you don't know at
Yeah.
all what he's talking about?
This guy is so fucked up for no reason. There's not even a bar here.
If it was intentional or unintentional.
Dude just got fucked up to go shop at Baby Gap.
I'm gonna check you, make sure you got no weapons on you, okay? So
What do you mean this isn't the parking lot to CVS?
keep your hands right. You got your ID on you or anything like that?
Oh, she made a tinkle in her pants.
Once you step, and I just want to make sure you're okay to drive. Right?
I think that question is answerable immediately.
I was trying to make it on the median, so y'all know that I'm not trying to make it on the median.
Okay.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
That way.
Now I
Where you
see.
going?
That way.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So
All right, do me a favor.
what she's saying is she's everywhere at once, officer. She's in your head.
Make sure you're safe, okay?
When you think you're alone, you're not. She's there. She's watching.
We're gonna start.
I'm guessing 0.23. I'm always so good at these. 0.23.
Lips around the tube. Don't bite it, okay? So you understand what I'm saying?
Those are some sharp sideburns. And also be careful not to touch your sideburns. They'll cause some lacerations.
Okay. All right, lift your head up. Okay.
Money. 0.23 on the mark.
Sit in my. You
What?
you can sit in my car. Come on.
What?
You gotta tell me yes or no if you're gonna submit to a chemical test.
Damn!
All right, thank you.
I was a bit off the mark on that one. A very rare miscalculation on my behalf. I think they've only posted like 5 Alaska PD episodes, and in 4 out of 5 they've worn camo. I guess that might just be very popular in Alaska. You can say fucking. This is a high octane situation. Go ahead and drop that fucking. No, fucking. They won't respect you if you're saying frickin'. That guy has hair like a newborn baby.
That's a bang bang. Hey.
That's a bang bang. Why is this guy talking like a child? Is that a frickin' bang bang on the chair? I almost shit in my diaper. Voice crack. Shit in my diapers in that booster seat. We saw a lot of no-no powder in there. You freaking bad boys. Sons of a gun. I gotta say, you might be freaked on this one. You got a bang bang and some crystal meth. Jesus, it's Mike again. This is just a montage of Mike. Freaking Mike, man. About to lay down that frick sauce all over these hooligans.
You know how angry that makes me?
He might just say fuck. You might push him to say a bad word.
I got a gun on me. When? I'm asking when.
When the frick?
I'm talking to you for plenty of opportunity to tell that deputy right there who's standing there watching you. And one in the chamber.
He doesn't seem very offended.
Nothing makes a deputy
That guy's just like, well,
talking to somebody,
I just wanted to be on camera. I don't care.
calm with them, regardless of everything you found, and they're standing there with a freaking gun in their pocket.
But another frickin' gun. Come on now. Bang bangs? Hey, let's get some more mic out here. I guarantee it's a 4th mic. You got a cool Desert Eagle skin that you didn't pay for on the Steam Marketplace. That's a good day, yeah. Didn't even need to go to like a CSGO lottery place either, so that's not bad. Mike! Mike is like the only goddamn deputy in Gwinnett County. Holy shit. You commit a crime, Mike's coming at you like Bloody Mary through a mirror. This dude's everywhere at once. You guys freaking fucking in here or something? What's going on? What in tarnation? Where's the spoons at? If there's no spoons, then you have no probable cause. The spoon's the most important ingredient in this soup. Ah, there's the spoon. I found it. Yep, they're fucked. If you're gonna roll with your needles and heroin, at least don't bring the spoon. Except for this. What is this, foot fetishism?
I hope by splinter she means like there's a giant rat gnawing at her feet.
It's kind of fucked up. Come on now. She's clearly in pain. Don't be making Ninja Turtle jokes.
My job's pretty weird as it is. This is,
Gotta be the weirdest thing I've done.
Okay. Mr. Vanilla over here, missionary-only sex-style kind of guy. You never plucked a splinter out of an old woman's foot before on the job? Okay. Basic bitch. Huh, I thought she was like alcohol poisoned, but she just seems relatively drunk.
I need you to do that, okay?
Yes.
I don't need...
No.
She's just trying to single out Steve. Trying to cop some dick out here.
I need you right now. Now.
Okay, see you later, boys. Turn that camera off. Flops his dick out.
No. No.
Oh.
Come here. Right now.
Me?
It's like a dog tour.
Key. We gotta get you in your house.
What kind of ice cream you got, buddy? Vanilla? Seriously?
Yep, you're arrested for bad taste, son.
Okay, this has got...
Hey, what's up, punk? Buster? You trying to throw dick out here?
All right. Cool. Front seat, passenger side for me.
Wow, this guy looks like a taller, fatter version of the cop that's arresting him. Well, I can't see his face, but I'm just going by both being bald.
Oh, I knew I... Okay.
What the fuck? Are all of these officers and the guy that they pulled over just clones? Like one guy playing all of these roles in the play?
And it is. All right. I didn't think there was anything inside of it. That's why I took it from him. I was going to destroy it. See all the white stuff in there? And black stuff and all? That's methamphetamine.
I stole it, ran away, because I was going to destroy it in the flames of Mordor where it was created. It's the only place powerful enough to melt it. The one meth pipe to rule them all, officer.
Got sexual device.
Yeah, a cock ring.
And then
my man.
Also got some baggies in here.
Why did he put a cock ring with his meth? Why would you want meth wrapped around your dick?
Here, I can see there.
Must have been a real hot girl named Pooh. I bet she really loved honey too, eh?
My girlfriend's right behind me. We're just going over to my other house.
Okay, you got your driver's license?
Damn, 2 houses, fucking high roller. We got a 1%er out here.
So I'm smelling a little bit of stuff coming from the car. Could just be.
Yeah, it's probably just the smell of money.
Like, what's the deal with all the cash that's in your pocket? You got a whole bunch of cash in there.
Yes, sir. I'm a realtor. I can show up.
2 firearms in the car so far.
Just in case someone didn't like the house he sold them. Just in case they really didn't like the house they sold him. And they're also an entire family of like 12 deep.
Another firearm.
That's just in case 2 families fought over a house he was selling and it got really ugly. Well, that one's just for fun. Yeah, that's just for sport.
Question, partner. What's that?
That's, I give it as bonuses to families I sell houses to. What was that? DJing his siren? You kids are gonna love this one. This one's called the hip hop, the hippie hop. Fucking spinning the stacks of wax out there on his siren. Yeah, the censors on this one with the bleeps are really working overtime for this clip. It's probably cost half of their season 3 budget just bleeping all this. Fucking 3 full-time employees there had to do that. Oh shit. The dog. Hopefully the dog ate all of the marijuana before they get here. They'll never suspect it. That dog looks like he did the crime. Dog had like a guilty conscience. Fuck. Fred's going to jail, but I was the one that told him to steal the car. God damn it. I actually care for the guy. It's the same dog from the last bust. Fuck, these guys keep catching me. I don't know if I'll be able to weasel my way out of this one. They're gonna start connecting the dots and it'll lead back to me. My mans are wearing Skechers. I actually have that exact same pair of oh no. Those are Vans or some shit like that. We have seen this one. Damn, I remember this part now. And then his wife beats him. Yeah. Now we've definitely seen this one. She gets a few good licks in there. Slaps him around a little bit. See too well. Add an additional charge on that for going to jail because I guessed his BAC almost right on the money. Make him serve an extra. I dropped that prediction like Nostradamus. But unlike Nostradamus, my prediction came true.
They got you on camera.
Oh, that's a cool tattoo. Is that a butthole? This man actually got a butthole tattoo around his belly button. I thought those were all photoshopped. Or maybe it's not a butthole? Is it like one of the eye guardians from Breath of the Wild? I'm real no, it's definitely a butthole. She's spreading it, and the hole is the belly button, right? It's like an optical illusion.
Man, where's your dad?
Oh yeah, 100%. It's supposed to be like a prolapse. Oh, it's a monkey. It's a monkey's asshole. Okay, now I see it. Alright, now I get it. Fuck yeah. Finally, some real taste in tattooing. A real artist. Oh man, his beard looks like part of his coat's collar. That just threw me for a loop when it moved. If he's stealing extends, he's already rock bottom, man. Just let him have it. Fuck it.
Listen to me.
Who promotes extends? It's not Alex Jones, right? It's is it Joe Montana? Tom Cruise? Definitely not Tom Cruise. That's Scientology. Which might as well just be dick growing pills. Who is it?
A summons for theft. Imagine that.
It's a coincidence. It's not my ticket. I stole it.
3 days ago.
Not my ticket.
What you spit up for?
It's not. I didn't swallow weed, officer. It's shit. It. Fuck. Help me, officer. I swallowed so much weed. Fuck. Help. The weed is drowning me from the inside.
Smoking. All right, man. Look, all I found in the car was a blunt.
You should have seen how many blunts were in there before you ate them all, officer. You would have been blown away. You don't need to apologize. It's your door that just got fucked. Who cares? It's not their door. Why would they be upset about it? Yeah, now it's super fucked. Just finishing off with that diamond pickaxe. Hey, what's up, boys? Hey, at least your door's fucked up, then now you gotta pay for that, right? High five. What's up?
If there is something, get it over with. You got a bond for it. It's a non-violent.
You've already got the gloves on.
Okay.
Now throw those legs over your head.
And you get there.
You could be in that position. I'm shocked. That officer was very nice, and I think it's because he was impressed by how far she got crack up her ass. So, to all you crack addicts out there traveling with it in your person, make sure you get it really deep up there, because you might just impress the officer enough to get off easy.
We'll get you squared up, but going in here is not a safe
Jesus Christ, what is this, like a field trip? Where did these people come from? It's Neighborhood Watch.
We'll get you.
There's a question that the car could roll on you. I don't want that to happen.
I don't think it's gonna be.
Why?
You're not gonna go inside the truck.
What are you, his mom?
What I am
If he wants a cigarette and the car happens to roll on him, that's his choice to make, lady. Hey, cool lipstick tattoo. Even the cameraman's making fun of him. That's embarrassing. He's just trying to sleep, officer. Jesus fucking Christ.
Lay in park, bud. Hey!
Thanks for waking me up. I'm late. I was trying to get some ass, but I fell asleep at the red light. That was the most casual getaway I've seen in a while. Damn, how tired is this guy? He thinks he's in a dream or something. Thanks for waking me up, boys. I was late to Dickie's Barbecue grand opening. Trying to sleep at a red light one time after kicking back a few Jaeger bombs, and then next thing you know, you're in jail.
You peed on yourself?
Yeah, I peed on myself. She's sitting up there just looking. I'm like, damn, why you keep messing with us, harassing us?
Why would you just publicly admit to pissing your pants? That'd be like the last thing I do. So who did this? The Phantom gas station nuisance?
What's that? Okay, put that knife down. Okay. Well, I don't know that.
Why would the cashier give you a knife?
You're just being detained right
If
now.
I was a cashier, that'd be the last thing I give a customer. Well, the second's the last thing. The first would be like an RPG or something.
You picked it up, or come on.
She gave you a knife to open the bathroom? What are you doing? Fighting zombies on the way there? What the fuck? Why the fuck would she give you a knife?
Nobody's. Hey, listen. Or what's going on?
What? Shut this fucking gas station down if they're using large steak knives to open the doors.
Okay.
God
So that's how
damn.
you guys open your restrooms with big old knives?
Ma'am, you're under arrest for giving knives away. There's like 1,000 other tools you could use that would perform the same function
They'll end up,
That would not be a
being
butcher's
cut loose,
knife.
Trespass.
Wow, that's fucking wild gas station. My weirdest gas station's the one that's haunted by the hot dog man or some shit. I would hate to go to a gas station where they're just willy-nilly giving out fucking knives.
That's good for her, because she's a convicted felon.
Oh, roasted.
Alright.
Up high.
Okay.
Oh, his nipples are sweating.
Those handcuffs, alright?
I like the silent treatment, do you, Adam? Get it at home with your girlfriend, now you're getting it on a traffic stop.
David, you okay?
Can't catch a break, eh?
You're staying on.
What just happened? Is this cop getting arrested now?
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
But what about the... Fuck it. We've gone 2.5 hours this episode with nothing happening. Fuck it. We were gonna arrest that man for smoking meth in his car outside of the gas station, but no one cares anymore.
Officers on the scene.
We got high intensity now.
Right down the road.
There's a man getting away on horseback.
See if we can make contact. If you didn't drive off.
What?
Let's do this again.
What just happened?
Sorry about that, man.
What kind of Groundhog Day shit is this?
Down the road? Yes, sir.
Does this guy have like the time stone, the infinity stone for time or something, and he's just like rewinding, but he's stuck in a time loop getting arrested at the gas station?
Where were you coming from?
Why the fuck would this guy have stayed?
He was swerving around going at least 100 miles an hour.
Okay. All right, I'll document
I
that.
can tell you right now, this is not a 100-mile-per-hour crash.
Okay.
These cars would be vaporized.
Trying to go left or right?
This is like a 15-mile-per-hour crash, maybe. It looks like that car just hit a really large bodybuilder.
So they're going to determine who's at fault.
Like in a parking lot at a Crunch Fitness.
Her cutting out in front of you.
It looks like Officer Garro came through here and just got mad and slapped the car's front.
So obviously we both.
This guy's fucking Flintstone walking the car off to the side.
All right. So.
Ma'am, it turns out you're a fucking idiot. You have no idea what 100 miles per hour looks like, and I'm arresting you for it. Don't you ever lie to me again.
Large hematoma to his forehead. He's spitting out blood. Lots of screaming.
Well, definitely can't watch that on Twitch. I thought that said live PD. I must have misread that. Jesus. He literally lists like the 5 things like immediately that I cannot watch on Twitch. He's been decapitated, it's squirting blood, there's also tits in the background, and there's porn music. Well, not a whole lot of enthusiasm leaving this truck. It's like middle schoolers on a field trip. Come on, boys, let's get some hustle in there. Let's get excited. It's a fucking raid, baby. Come on. I want to hear some ooh-rahs, not just fucking idle pitter-patter of your feet.
Hit it.
These are the most boring raiders I've ever seen. Yeah! Everyone get in the limbo line. That was the most casual raid I've ever seen. It looked like a wedding ceremony when everyone's got their hands on their shoulders and kicking their legs out. That definitely wasn't his weed, he's just saving his friends. What a nice kid.
This is a friend right here, guys, see? You feel better now? You got a real friend over here.
How old is that kid? 14? You're just gonna throw him in jail for that?
At least he's honest enough to claim his dope, right?
You fucking idiot. You should have never confessed. You're getting the book thrown at you now.
Usable amount of marijuana.
Let me show you what it means to be a friend. This ain't anime. Friendship don't pay off. Oh, it's it's Delgado again, baby. Haas Delgado coming in hot. What are we getting today? A big one? The residue of weed from 10 years ago? This is gonna be a big bust. I feel it. It's gonna be Delgado's crown jewel.
What happened? Were you smoking dope earlier today? Cause you smell like dope.
No, it's
Here's the thing.
no marijuana here. I don't know what would give you that idea. There's no use in hiding it from Delgado. His marijuana senses are already tingling.
A little bit more than an ounce of marijuana and
oh, that's huge.
Pills. I just think that's so odd that I was a jar of marijuana. The driver's going to be released due to the fact that all the contraband located in the vehicle was found to be in the passenger's possession.
Nice. That was a good plan from him. Hey, babe, can you hold on to this weed, ecstasy, and the meth? That's great. That's great. No reason. Just, I think it's safer in your possession. 9,000 IQ, baby.
Subject took off running.
How much did that thing cost you?
$5.
Hey, that's a good deal.
There before. Yeah. $6.
Okay, well, don't joke around about it, officer. Goddamn.
Rat.
Oh. All right, good work, officer. Yep, he just bought that pet that you've just now let go. So what did this officer do? Just come over to get rid of this man's pet? Hey, we got reports of you fuck that rat. Yeah, good luck getting it back. Pussy, I'm out. Fort Ben's law.
Oh man, other than rats.
I hope he gets the rat back at least. Now I'm invested in this plot line. Oh god, it's gonna get hit by a car live on camera.
I got it. Go get your box back. Thank you, guys. Don't open that box anymore.
Why are you thanking the officers? They caused this. Hey officers. Thanks for throwing my rat behind this fence and making me go get it. What is he doing? Threatening to electrocute the teddy bear?
Okay.
This is what I imagine like super geniuses and philosophers used to look like. Like in my head, whenever I hear or read something about like Socrates or Aristotle, I envision a man that looks like this.
What was he saying?
Why is everyone shirtless in this neighborhood? This is a boomer show? You've lost your fucking mind. Live PD is for all ages to enjoy. Look at that! Huh? Could a boomer appreciate that? I don't think so. If this was Crazy Taxi, he would have got bonus points for a near collision. See, look at those moves! This ain't your grandfather's porno here, boys. This is not for boomers. That came with the car from the dealership. Ooh, he just got pit maneuvered. Oh, just get pitted and shitted. God damn! Oh, that's a big ass. I've definitely seen this. I recognize that ass. That's America's ass.
Shoplifter that's fleeing the scene is now naked.
I'll be the judge of that. I can recognize a naked woman no matter how far away. Sniff him! Give me sniff! I'll track her down by scent. Hey, excuse me, have you seen a naked woman come by? I'm looking for my wife. God, who are they chasing? The female Barry Allen? How has she been able to cover this much ground? Boo! I was lied to. They said naked.
Turn away from me.
That's only, like, semi. Fucking liars.
Taking her into custody.
No wonder they couldn't catch her. They had faulty intel. Is this the fucker right in the pussy guy? I tell you, you get famous on the internet for 15 minutes, next thing you know you're going down the interstate on a 4-mile-an-hour chase. Kick that shit into overdrive. Show them what you're really working with there. Fire up that V8. Christ, it'd be faster if he was like running it like a Flintstones car.
You're under arrest.
Oh god, he's going for it. Oh, he's got the moves! He's fucking zooming now, baby! The second wind! Good luck, officer! Look at this agility! Fuck me, it's like right out of GTA Vice City right now. Soon he's gonna ramp it off a parked tow truck. God, it just needs the Initial D soundtrack. This dude's fucking cranking. They've got 15 squad cars coming out. It's probably a bit overkill. You could probably catch him on foot. But he's making great look at, god damn! Oh, you fucked up. It's a walking chase. You'll never get him. He knows these woods better than anyone. Some say he planted these trees. Well, that was a good police chase, though. I don't know why they call it the slowest chase ever. That shit was fucking pure adrenaline. That was some, like, turbo speed. If I can't have her, nobody can. That definitely sounds like some kind of Twitch mod or something.
It's crawling.
This guy looks like Bolby if he existed in the real world. And instead of running for class president, became a police officer in Tulsa.
Tulsa police, we can see you on camera. Walk to me now.
I don't see him. They're lying. I can't see you, and I'm watching the camera. Get myself a taint job? Bro, my taint's already in good shape. It doesn't sag or anything. It's nice and tight. The only thing is, like, sometimes the asshole hair kind of curls up and tickles it.
So, it's always good to get there.
Oh, you know what would have been a galaxy brain scheme? So they take all that loot and they send one guy to get caught, while the other two dress up as employees like this, and act like they take it back into the store, but really, they just take it out the back and leave with it.
We weren't able to locate the other three.
How about you guys think a little bit next time? God, these criminals, man, they just don't have the right mindset. They're not thinking like supervillains. They're thinking very rudimentary shit. Hey guys, we're gonna run in and steal some shit off a hangar and leave. That'll never work. You gotta think 2 steps ahead. Candace Skullbuster Run. It's like an Xbox Live lobby. What the fuck are these names? Skullbuster? I love Stone Cold Steve Austin though. The rattlesnake, baby! He hits her with the golf cart. You did a great job, Candace, but you weren't able to outrun my golf cart. You've lost. Your skull's been busted. Yeah, she is fucking pumping some dick out here. God damn. This shit looks like the tutorial in an FPS to teach you the movement controls.
She's no stranger to cargo netting.
What does that mean? She's no stranger to cargo netting? Is that her job? She tests cargo netting for a living? Oh, good work, Candace. This looks super dangerous. You lose your footing and snap your neck in Stone Cold's neck breaker. I hope Stone Cold slams 2 beers together and starts, like, throwing the beer at her. Can you climb with a beer shower coming in? 25K for this? Fuck, sign me up, Stone Cold. Except the rope. I don't want to do the rope. That's too high for me. The risk on the rope is too high. Replace that with, like, a gaming section. Where I hit, like, a headshot or something and then move on. What the fuck is CMT? I've never even heard of that network. What the fuck is that? Country muscle testicles? Trench warfare? I'm in it. What's up, pussies? You're taking on Stone Cold Steve Austin's Nutbuster Challenge. I'm gonna jerk each one of you off. Last one to come wins.
This place is about 2,000. You hear that beer? He calling you a chump.
What does that word mean? I want to see some real intense action, boys. If I don't see at least 2 kisses, I'm calling the whole thing off.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Come on.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Get in the trenches, boys.
Now off in the water. Here we go.
Yeah, twist on his nipples. Yeah, really get in there. Fuck.
These some bitches are giving everything they got.
Stone Cold starts teabagging him. Take this, Todd. Combat? I don't know if I'd necessarily call that combat. That's like shit that happens in a school hallway by accident. That looked like neither one of them really wanted to touch each other. But they did by accident. Hunter goes up against gravity. No man's ever beaten gravity, but Stone Cold Steve Austin's Broken Skull Ranch, you never know what could happen.
Copy.
Damn, he's deploying a smoke grenade.
That was smart.
Anyone playing Glaz, you can stand still for 10 seconds and use your thermal to find him.
Ooh, man, you got it stuck bad.
What was he doing, trying to ramp it off GTA style?
No, you won't be paying for it, but...
My sister will be.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm sure she's excited about that charge.
Well,
because my fucking inbred brother wanted to take it off of a giant anthill in the middle of nowhere and it got stuck.
The mud.
The car just splits in half. My sister will cover it.
Because they need their payment.
Do you accept sexual favors that would be worth $180? Oh, fuck you, buddy. Ah, happy ending all around.
These guys, they told you what was going to happen.
Gotta love towing companies.
Pay for that. But now they have to
Full disclosure, I fucking hate towing companies. I genuinely fucking hate towing companies. Really do. Not to offend any towers in here or tow truck enthusiasts, but fuck you guys. Why though? Back when I lived in my apartment, there was a tow truck company that would go through every level of the garage, and if a car wasn't parked the correct way, like if the tires were over the line, they'd tow it. And it was at full expense to the owner. The apartment wouldn't cover it, and the apartment got a cut. So I guess it was kind of a joint effort. But they'd tow any cars, for any reason, in that garage, all hours of the day. Or if you parked in a visitor-only spot and stayed a little over 30 minutes. They had like fucking cameras that would time you. And they called it tow trucks. I hate tow truck drivers. Well, I guess not the drivers themselves, but the company. I fucking hate them.
The driver was probably impaired. There's a 12-pack of Bud Light in there.
If it's only a 12-pack of Bud Light, that's not enough to get a 6-year-old even slightly tipsy, so don't worry about that.
Nobody saw him leave. They
I'm just drinking straight piss, baby boy.
I did see the door open.
Wait, how do they know this guy wasn't driving?
I was getting gas and I was on the phone.
That'd be such a 900 IQ play. Fuck, I crashed. Alright, I'm gonna sneak around, walk around the sidewalk. Officer, that truck, it was weaving. I saw it a moment ago. The guy ran way the fuck over there.
The reporting party, he said he saw the vehicle crash, but he didn't see anybody leave the scene.
I'm curious. I'm suspecting the guy that came up to them to tell them about... Oh.
Zoo 5.
Well, he didn't get very far. Whoa! Hey, which one of you pussies just tripped him?
Alex.
Huh?
Why don't you take a seat right here on this pavement?
Did one of you take a shit in his boxers?
I don't want you to.
Ew, get that Bud Light off my
definitely
screen.
the
That's
one
the
that was
most
driving.
repulsive shit this show's shown me yet.
What were you guys doing over
Fucking
here spinning your
12-pack
tires
of
and
Bud
stuff?
Light.
Do you live around here?
Wow, that looks like a cult leader.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't call me a goat head.
I'm not calling you a goat head. I said go ahead. And
No,
get
I
your
heard
ID
goat
out of your
head.
pocket.
You bigot. Man, these have had some wild
Turns out he
endings.
actually did live there. He was just trying to get home. So everything checked out. He's okay. He's gonna stay home for the rest of the night.
These endings are nuts. What? What a plot twist. I could have swore on a stack of hentai that John did not live at that house. And look at me being proven wrong yet again.
We're resisting without violence. So right now I'm just listening because we're trying to detain them.
How do you resist without violence? What did that consist of? No, please don't arrest me. Stop resisting without violence. Please, I don't want to get arrested. Stop it.
Don't touch him.
Let him go, please.
Don't touch him.
Oh, running. Gotcha. I didn't realize. I thought that was called evading. I didn't know they said resisting without violence. That better not be Bud Light.
Full 18 bet that hasn't been touched.
Oh, it's not even Bud Light. They're blurring out the brand. They don't have a deal with this homebrew company. It's kind of fucked up. I'd rather see that than Bud Light.
Couple been open and.
Well, that's rough. For a second there, I thought they had great taste in beer by having literally anything else in the world. I'd respect them more if it was 20 open cans of urine samples. Oh, not bad. Oh, he's killing it. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that cute little dog.
Reason you're being placed under arrest
Or is it? No, it's a cat. Got fucking pranked. Fuck that cat.
I have you on the camera video. You were stuffing stuff in your backpack and then you took off in that car. All right, so.
So it's just for a theft?
No. She's got that fresh, never frozen patties that she was stuffing into her backpack and running away with.
But you ran away.
It's a Wendy's joke because of the hair.
Tame him, but
That is the smallest cat I've seen in a long time. Is it a meth addict or something? Why is it that small and skinny? East Providence has a really cool decal job or whatever on their cars there. The police officer's whip is looking like a Hot Wheels car. What does he have? A baby's binky or something? What's going on back there, boys? No, there's no way he just swallowed
You
meth.
tried to swallow crack.
Oh, wow.
Bit me?
That's pretty intense.
Bit you?
Move over, Matt Stoney. We got a new competitive eater in town.
If you had your ID, we would have had to do
Oh,
this, right?
what kind of kinky handcuffs are those? This officer's coming out with the fuzzy cuffs.
Oh, we can't.
Fuck yeah, baby. You're not getting arrested. You're about to have a great night. That's what's about to happen.
Hey, bro, are you Mr. Hart?
You almost swerved off the road several times. Do you have anything
That's ridiculous. No, he hit a banana peel and hit the telephone pole, Mario Kart style.
Stand right here for me.
He's not drunk. You're drunk. Which one?
Marijuana? Okay, is there
Bullshit. That marijuana was laced with fucking
Hey, sit up for me.
goddamn cyanide or something. I don't know what's happened to this guy.
Okay.
Oh god, he's ODing. I don't want to see that. Next one.
Spice is actually, in my mind, worse than marijuana.
Oh, no, it was Spice. Never mind. He wasn't ODing at all. It was a normal Spice trip.
OWI.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Possession of
Never mind.
paraphernalia, possession of
I didn't even stop to consider Spice. In fact, as far as Spice goes, that's about the best outcome you can hope for. Damn, Jeffersonville just... Hey, it's Susan again. Goddamn. This is just a Susan montage, basically. She is the law in Jeffersonville. This is very civil. Thank you, Alyssa.
Nothing illegal on you, right, sir?
If I squeeze your wiener, are you gonna come?
Is there anything illegal in your car? Stand by.
Arrest
He was
that
watching
woman
porn.
on the porn.
He was. There's porn playing on his phone. That's no exaggeration.
Fuck yeah.
I'm being serious. It's on the thing.
Carjacking. Now we're cooking. Are they showing the dog the porn? We trained our dog to sniff porn, so when we pull people over, we'll know. You can't turn the porn off?
I call that cocaine.
I call that pre-cum. We arrested the porn actress for moaning too fake.
Usually you hear the Miley Cyrus or the Beastie Boys or some other hip and jive tunes, but not not porn.
Well, let's start reinventing the meta. Let's get more porn during our arrests. Fuck yeah. Hey, sex toys and hash supplies. Going on a bender. Porn to Now we're down the rabbit hole I like to see.
Trevor, why your pants unzipped, man?
Yeah, you know why.
Did I stuff anything down your pants, are you, when I pulled you over?
No, pants are too tight.
Just putting that cum back inside to enjoy it later. He's coming semi-chopped calling it.
All right, just sit on your truck. You have paraphernalia right there.
Okay, yes, there is marijuana.
It's masturbatory marijuana.
Okay, where's the... We're going to conduct a search of the vehicle.
Jesus, this car looks like it does more cocaine than he does. The fuck is all that?
Other ball game.
What do you mean orifice type plugs? Ass plugs.
Gag ball.
Ball gag, yes.
How do you label this in a tow sheet? Miscellaneous personal item.
What do you mean? That's not a Give him the credit he deserves. Ass spanking tool.
I mean, I gotta keep my sex toys.
That the husband was watching porn.
Yes, he was. I heard. What's up, Aaron?
An altercation. He started loading an AR-15 in the house.
Jesus, over porn?
Like this might
what happened? Did his mom, like, interrupt his porn session or something? Jesus Christ. I wasn't done watching her get pounded. Fuck. There were only 2 anal beads deep. Where's my goddamn Gatling gun? You see, now, if I was in this situation, I wouldn't even use a gun. I'd know exactly how to get to this man's heart. I'd hold up like a flat screen, like boombox style outside my crush's window with porn on it. I'd make that man fucking hypnotized, because he's already, like, he's already coming. He's got his vinegar strokes, that's why he's so aggressive. See, you gotta read people. He's jerking off around the whole house. Taking the world tour, as we call it.
Here's what I'm proposing. Can you come out of the front door?
And we'll let you watch porn in the jail cell.
No, we're not doing that. Just
why?
put the keys down.
Let him.
Keep the phone to your ear.
Let him jerk off in your car. What the fuck?
Circumstances here. We're gonna take him for an evaluation, just for his safety and everyone else's safety.
Well, that was overblown. They hyped that shit up like this man was watching porn and got so upset when it was interrupted he loaded an AR-15 bazooka and called in an attack chopper. And then it turns out he was just standing in front looking at the cops and waited to come outside. Alright. The porn conspiracy? Good lord, how deep does this rabbit hole go? What does this have to do with driving? Man, meth heads' cars are always so fucked. Like, look at those seats. It looks like Wolverine went wild in there. I don't understand why that happens with all of them. Oh, Jesus Christ! He's possessed!
To the hospital with him. He's being charged with
I do think you could probably weaponize meth. Because a lot of the meth head shit you see has them like sprinting 50 miles an hour butt naked, keeping up with cars on the highway. So I feel like if you had a concentrated meth for like a set purpose, you could fucking excel in a sport. You feel me? Like I feel like that's an untapped market right there. I'm gonna trademark that. And try not to get arrested, I guess. Nazis used it? Fuck. I didn't know that. How old is meth? What? Wait, Nazis used meth? I thought meth was moderately new.
I didn't burglarize my mother's house.
He looks like the guy that would burglarize his mother's house.
I did not burglarize my mom's house.
Yeah, I can look at you and tell that you burglarized your mother's house. Even if the cops weren't around and I saw you just grocery shopping, I'd say, damn, that dude has robbed his mom.
He's got to take a pee test. He told me to grab it for him, so I did.
Nice. You just addicted to peeing in a cup? Dude's got a fucking urinalysis cup on hand.
This isn't even something you use for urine sample.
Well, that's where you're wrong, officer.
Whose pill bottle was it?
That's,
I have no clue.
No idea.
Adderall. Or, shit, no. PP bottle.
I've never heard that before. That's crazy.
It's actually not a bad excuse.
Vehicle, any objection to me searching the vehicle?
No, I'm not using this meth to, you know, use. I'm just pissing on it. It's PP meth.
Things, sex toys and stuff.
Officer, let me see it. I'll analyze it.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know.
Officer, call his bluff. I don't think he's telling the truth. Okay. Let me see those sex toys.
Hang on for real quick.
Mm-hmm. And now we're gonna find a big fat stash of dildos. God damn! Fucking sex toy collector out here. He doesn't beat my fleshlight collection of 15, but I don't have any of those for my sex toys. Bolt cutters.
Into what looks like...
Okay.
Call him a buster. They leave when you say that.
Okay, well, just sit tight. Don't go
That's
anywhere.
like blowing the
has a
rape
first name
whistle or
and
your
name.
safety
So what we'll do
word
is run the
during
registration
aggressive
on the
sex.
front of
Just
the
say
vehicle,
Buster
see if
and the
that
cops
matches up
leave.
with the male half that's involved.
Salt.
Step out of the car real quick. Okay, step out of the car real quick.
This is a rental.
said
It comes
there's
with
nothing in here,
cocaine. We asked for the deluxe package.
Okay.
Jaywalker on North Main. Right
Are you serious, John? Scooting in sideways because a man jaywalked?
Open your mouth for me. Open your mouth.
He's
for
busy.
Me.
He's got a mint.
Ain't nothing in there.
Open your mouth.
I'm gonna get it to you. I swear to God. Ask them what I do. I pick my teeth with plastic.
Open your mouth.
I'm about to get it. There's nothing in there. Look,
Open your mouth. Spit it out.
Look, it's an empty piece of plastic. There's nothing. It was nothing in there.
6'9".
It was nothing in there.
Oh, did he swallow it all in time?
Okay.
Dude, that guy can definitely tie a cherry stem into a knot with only his tongue. That man not only bit open a bag of coke in his mouth, but he also had time to swallow it and push it all back through his throat. That's big. That's a big play.
You're free to go. You're under arrest and you're under arrest. The backseat
What was
passenger.
that? Duck goose of felonies?
He was released.
You're under arrest. You can leave. You look like you're 15 years old. Get the fuck out of here. You're under arrest. You're under arrest and you can go. I'm kidding. No, you're under arrest. Died Red Dead Redemption style. John Marston, wake up.
Hey, you okay?
Worse. He could have been on bath salts.
This stuff back to the family.
For that as well.
Were you smoking weed just now?
Well, she definitely just looks like a middle school tennis coach. Smoke it, officer. Be the real alpha here and just start smoking shit you find on her. What pussy called and reported her for smoking weed in the forest?
No, you know what? You are under arrest.
Oh!
Order for purpose of narcotics and
I mean, I'd be pretty tight too if I got busted in the fucking isolated forest for one joint.
Footprints. You will notice footprints leaving from there of a man. And if you check that neighborhood right there, you'll see that somebody left the scene.
What?
And so you're arresting the wrong person.
Who? Jesus Christ, Detective Barbara Gordon over here. If you look at those footprints, you can see traces of weed that say man smoked weed here.
and then all this drama for no reason.
Yeah, no, she totally fucking deserves it for being this kind of fucking bitch, but I'd be tight as fuck if someone reported me for smoking a joint in the forest. I'd have to wonder where Smokey the Bear was hiding, just looking down on me or something. Ma'am, Jesus Christ called the police department and said you were smoking weed in here. Very suspicious.
309.
There's a naked car running around. Is the car hiding back there?
Dexter, just in from Astoria. As you can see, the skid marks.
Ah, okay, I see what he's doing. I thought he was gonna like turn over a bush and find the car like in the fetal position, cowering.
And I'm gonna start that way too. See if we can.
This guy's a turbo nerd. Even the back of his head has a neck beard.
Dude, I want to cooperate. No, please, I want to cooperate.
No! I hate it when they end the FSTs early. I'm calling a .14. I'm really good at guessing BAC. 1-4. That's my guess.
Guys, I know what I did was wrong, but this is...
Show it to me.
The PBT.
Jesus Christ! You animal! He didn't even seem that drunk.
Standard field sobriety test and failed.
Damn, that ruined my streak. I was 2 for 2 actually.
Blew 3.5 times the legal limit. Was taken into custody.
Damn, he would have fooled me. I would have thought just moderately drunk, still deserving to go to jail because fuck drunk drivers, but I wouldn't have guessed a .28. That man can hold his alcohol. That's all that years of gaming with G Fuel and, you know, all that good shit. Really training his body for the harshest conditions.
303.
That doesn't even look like a storm drain. That looks like a tomb. You might find some treasure down there, Kyle.
Really?
What an underwhelming adventure. Jesus, the entire park is here. Holy shit.
Hopefully not.
Oh, now he's trying to show off. Can't look like a pussy in front of these kids. They need to respect me. Please stop chewing that gum with your mouth open, Kyle. You have a lapel mic on, for God's sakes.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that out.
I'm not here for ASMR.
It's pretty heavy.
There's no way these 2 kids are getting it up.
Ready?
I can't believe it. Oh, there's 3 kids.
Oh!
Yeah, wow, that cop just looked really weak. 3 12-year-olds just lifted that up and he couldn't do it. He called Highway Patrol to do it for him. Yeah, that's rough, Kyle. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not weak, you're weak. You're under arrest for making me look small. Where's your parents? That means you have 2 options, ma'am. You can either make out with me or I search your car. What do you want? I'm kidding, I'm doing both.
And didn't take you to jail, and I told you not to drive, and now you're driving again?
He wasn't driving. The car is haunted and it was moving with him in it.
Okay.
Is that Lil Dicky?
I go home, man. I'm trying to cheat on my wife, alright?
Hey!
Oh, okay.
Do you want to cheat on your wife with me? He looks so defeated. I wanted to cheat on my wife and now I'm getting arrested.
We got a call about a naked guy outside his truck.
That wasn't me. He ran that way. You should have seen him. His dick was really small. Mine's huge. He went that way, officer.
Go home.
He's like, shit, the 5-0. I'm sober. No, I don't do heroin. Ask me to walk a straight line, pussy.
Go in the water.
If you don't go in the...
So the address that they gave us is wrong as well.
That's some really bad music. I guarantee everyone at this party is 50 plus.
Hey, well, why don't you stand by, brother? Well, hey, listen.
Hey, no, wait.
Sir.
Where's my candy? Hey, now.
Don't worry about them. They're not gonna bother you, okay? All right.
Well, how do you know that? You don't know who's in that
We'll
RV.
check
It
on
could be
them just to
rapists
make
and
sure
stuff.
they're right, 'cause
Like a goddamn clown
Tuesday
car of
service.
rapists.
they're getting some cars delivered over here.
Holy shit, he looks like he just time traveled.
That guy in there. No, they were.
All right, but they were just nervous. That's all. All right?
I can't take this guy seriously with the voice. He sounds like a cartoon character doing like a caricature of a smoking old woman.
Why are you starting trouble with him? He doesn't care. He's not doing anything. He's getting the
It seems that they were correct in their assumption that this creepy man that was watching them was indeed up to no good.
Don't ever say that.
He didn't say that.
You don't? Yeah, he did. Ask him.
Like that. No. Here, can you take this, please? No, I don't get it.
What a...
Come here for a second.
I'm starting to warm up to that dude's voice. He sounds like Rita from Power Rangers.
Gary. I know.
I like you. You're a good.
All right, I appreciate it.
Oh, Gary. I would not want to disrupt Gary's nest. I'll say that right now. If I was there collecting a car from a giant truck, the last thing I want to do is piss off Gary. I would be fucking terrified.
Hey, let's step over here because I ain't standing in the road.
Drankies? What a cool name.
Okay, because I can smell it.
He's literally wearing a shirt that says Drankies on it. It's probably a safe assumption to say he's been drinking a little bit.
What's the deal with the truck and all that?
Oh, wait, these are 2 different people? Huh. I thought it was the same guy and just like teleporting spots.
That's funny. Your friend said you were
Like
with
instant
him in the truck.
transmission.
No, don't step out. Keep your foot in.
No, let him step out. I want to see him side by side. I'm not convinced that this isn't like a stage play and you're just using the same actor for 2 different roles. It's like they're playing Rainbow Six Siege right now. This shit's intense. Wait, what does he have? Does he have a little riot shield? Is he playing his Blitz? Or did he rip a fucking car door off like the Hulk and using it for cover?
The wrong time, huh?
I was taking a boy. I was trying to take a
Officer, you're gonna have to wipe his ass now. It's part of his Miranda rights. If you catch a man taking his shit and he didn't get to finish wiping, that's the officer's responsibility to clean that shit off.
Dealing with stuff. Hey, babe, girl, I love you, huh?
You don't want. No one wants to kiss a guy with poop on his ass. No. You're telling me a cute dog crushes my luggage in the back? Whoa, ruining the laptop. It's a shitty laptop though, to be fair, so who gives a fuck? Just take a hammer to it. Yeah, well, can we be a little gentler with the luggage? I don't care how many cigarettes you find, I'm pretty pissed off if you ruin my goddamn laptop or something. He also threw it off of a hunch. He's like, that looks like it could be a cigarette. Throwing it like a Linity's cat. Is that really how they handle luggage back there? Christ. See, this is why I don't fly. Not because I'm afraid of flying, but I'm afraid of Tubbs McGee over here ruining my valuables.
Did realize that there is a limit.
They look like golf ball
when you actually
containers.
come in the rest of the fence.
Are we sure those are cigarettes? I guarantee I have coke residue on me. Well, not from like snorting it, but just living in Florida. It's like just in the air.
That you mention drugs
cocaine specifically, he was not happy at all.
Yeah, it's almost like people don't like being accused of doing cocaine in an airport or carrying it.
Have much to do with cocaine, but
that's a scary accusation.
Cross up here, but
An unusual game of charades to work out if the son has used any drugs whilst abroad.
Do we not have any translators at this airport?
Papa, Mama. Who's that?
Why don't we just get out Google Translate? It's free.
One time.
Under pressure.
Sounds like coke? Great work. They brought in the master charades player on the force. Just start sniffing it. Tell me what it smells like. Does it smell like Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina?
Hits and cocaine hits.
Who's your friend? No, that you're visiting.
Sabrina's mom. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Tom. Hate Tom.
That's what I asked you.
Dude created MySpace and shit. Fuck that guy.
Right here at this house? There's somebody peeking out the windows right here, and that's why I'm asking you.
It's Tom.
But if I go and knock on... How are you?
Hey, Tom.
Do you know this guy out here?
Oh, this is, that's Marvin.
Tom? So, Tom does not live here, then? Is that what you're... Definitely not.
He must have just moved.
Thank you very much.
I got bad news. Tom's dead.
Oh. Well, Tom does not live here. I know
What?
you're shocked to hear that. No, Tom told you. No. According to the lady in here...
He's seeing ghosts.
She said, for sure,
Tom is an old fucking soldier from the Civil War. He's just haunting that ground. He died in battle there or something.
That brother is the one that shot an IMPD officer in the head.
What the fuck? That came out of nowhere.
And this guy's been arrested for murder.
Why the fuck is he out looking for Tom then if he's been arrested for murder? He just shoots himself in the foot. Fuck! You're under arrest for making an officer shoot himself. Looks like the lead singer for Sum 41. Do we have a celebrity bust on our hands? Sum 41's kind of fallen from grace. I could definitely imagine him stealing tires.
Burglary, injuring and tampering with a motor vehicle, and a conspiracy.
Injuring and tampering with a motor vehicle? We're putting feelings on cars right now? You injured my RV?
Got set up so far.
He's just doing coke off the car hood. We're holding it down for the home team. That's right, Deanna.
Lay down in the woods. He could be in one of these houses.
Could even live here.
So this is when we really rely on the dogs.
Oh, goddamn. He could be flying the helicopter. Can we get a monster truck unit out here? Start bulldozing these houses?
Oh, get out! Get out!
I see you! Get back here, pussy! He's already booby-trapped the field. She starts getting, like, caught in bear traps. She's got a manlier voice than everyone in chat combined. Bullshit. Have you seen me yell?
He popped up at gunpoint and ran out.
Sound like 5 warthogs having sex. It's fucking guttural. I could definitely scare a bear away if I needed to, I think.
Drugs and alcohol and homicides.
What the fuck else are you gonna do in Alaska? Yeah, even the officers popping some fucking pills in the fucking cruiser. Boring. Of course drugs are gonna be huge.
Hey, Rob. He said
Oh, he should disguise himself as an officer looking for himself.
No, he turned.
Oh yeah, nothing over here. Don't know where he could have
He
gone.
turned, he went right here. Hey, show us your hands!
Oh, you blew it. You blew it.
Hands, hands!
That was a smart spot.
Keep your hands up!
Now jump off and do a backflip.
I got hands on. I got hands
Or we'll
on.
shoot.
Guys, man, no, man, I can't go to jail, guys.
I'll just stay up there, they can't reach you. Don't give in. Their patience will wear out before your hypothermia kicks in. Holy shit, this man's got a giant construction truck. Forgot what it's called. So I reverted to calling it the most childish name I could think of. Front end loader, that's the one. It was right on the tip of my tongue.
Use the people working the assault.
So a crime is what? Somebody's injured?
Yeah, could be.
Damage of goods, correct?
Violating the law, yeah.
Violating a law?
Yes.
Is it under the Constitution of the United States?
Yeah.
Yes.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
We're not here for that. I'm just trying to figure out why she...
I'm pretty sure.
Before I can
So what you're saying is I can't beat my daughter? Or does it say that in the Constitution that I, Charles, cannot beat my daughter? I don't think it's there, is it
Then
now?
I go based on her word.
Let me get back to my front end loader, please.
When I'm saying
Good.
I was 3 feet away from her.
Yes.
All right.
She said, "Get out of her face."
And that's when I read the
So that's
Constitution
when I
for her
came
before
close to
slapping her
that
in the face with my
this is
headbutt.
called in your face.
Grab the kids and shut the door.
Where are you going?
The fuck is he waving? Drugs?
What's
your guys' names?
I don't know what else.
Don't answer without a lawyer there, kids.
The first time we've had him now for like, what, 7, 8 months.
Wait, that kid shit his diaper. The cop scared the shit out of him. Arrest him, officer. He defecated himself in front of an on-duty officer. That's just downright disrespectful, if nothing else.
And I want you to stand.
Oh, hey, it's Lil Xan.
Vehicle, okay?
If he was taller. And without face
down, okay?
tattoos.
Oh, you're stretching your nuts. You make me nervous when you stick your hand under your crotch.
Yeah, let me scratch your nuts for you. So that way I don't get nervous.
You're set 20 bag of methamphetamine in his pocket.
This is like Meth Andre the Giant. It was already there.
Marijuana?
I don't know about that. It looked like it. You know, I'll rewind it. It looked like it just fell out of his pants. I mean, this would be some pretty intense sleight of hand here if this was the officer. See, it's like his pants shitted out. The fuck? Wait, how did that even happen? It's like it was edited in post. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, this would be really impressive sleight of hand, and very bold to plant it during the episode. It's right there, his hand's over here. I don't know, man. I'd be really impressed if that was planted. Fat drugs.
So he's gonna be
little baggie with a white powdery substance inside it.
You know what would be a really good business? Is making weed that doesn't smell. Odorless weed. All the effects of weed, but without the odor.
Okay, listen.
Bro, I'm onto something huge right now. Tetra, write it down.
Where'd my dog go? Okay, so
That's called no, it doesn't exist.
Okay.
It's all the weed scientists in the chat. Trust me, it doesn't exist. No such thing. It's impossible. It hasn't even been thought of until I thought of it.
Unfortunately,
really weird.
How old are you?
14.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
What?
27, and you're standing here with a drunk high schooler?
Reliving the high school glory days, eh? Random boners, premature ejaculation, commercials making your dick hard. The dream.
Released.
Really? I didn't even know they jailed people. Whoa. Damn. Coming out hot. He's like a horror movie character. I had no idea they still arrested people for partying. Even when I was in college, when parties got broken up, they just let you walk right the fuck out. Nobody ever got arrested. And I was like fucking 18, 19. People used to fucking high-five the officers on the way out.
Listen, are you suspended?
Go ahead and have your yellow car here, Bumblebee, transform,
Here's your thing.
and
What is your
talk the
task?
cops out of the ticket.
Okay, which is? She is HTV.
What does that mean?
Now what
YouTuber?
HTV is habitual traffic violator.
Ooh.
You have to have a C.
HTV positive, huh?
You've got a normal. You can't.
We don't fuck around with HTV.
Yeah,
That gives
she's
you warts
HTV,
on your hands.
and she is.
Man, that guy's passed the fuck out.
See, I can't tell if he's breathing, so. You okay?
Hey, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
You could have broke the back window and reached
I got
over.
an ambulance coming to check you out.
He
Have
just
you
wanted to
taken
bust
any
some
drugs
glass
today?
in his face.
You been drinking? You been
That's
drinking?
like taking that sleeping prank where you
I
put
couldn't
whipped
tell.
cream
You
on your
looked like
hand
you
and
weren't
make them
breathing,
slap
dude.
themselves to the next level with broken
I know,
fucking
I was
glass.
here for 10 minutes.
This title cannot be ignored. Battery by bodily
Responded to
waste.
another call.
That's
one of the
huge.
units on scene of a reckless driver.
Is Cody about to
Gonna
get
ask for another
bukkakied
unit.
with poo-poo?
Kind of the tone. So that came out the bottom. What happened?
How'd I get you every time? Oh, the officers got stinkied?
They like
That sucks.
spun on you. So that's how that happened.
This
All right.
man,
That's
he
a new one.
360 no-scope shit on him. Ooh, you picked a fight with a phase member. How do you not remember this one? I have not seen
No,
this one.
you're not getting released. Ooh. Did you use the bathroom again? You did? Okay. So he just used the bathroom again on himself.
As he's negotiating to go freeze and they're shitting his pants and coming.
Give you a fair warning, man. That came out the south
I'm
side
fine
of
to
the
drive,
north
officer.
Police.
I accept.
You accept?
Everything.
Okay. He accepts
Oh,
everything.
hey, that's nice.
I don't either.
His poor pants accepted everything
He does
too.
love the police here, sorry.
His ass
He
was
does.
striking a deal, and his pants didn't have a say in it. Wow.
And that's your girlfriend's panties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
She's at home.
So old.
Hey, so why'd she ask?
That's not his girlfriend's panties. That's probably Belle Delphine's panties, and that shit ain't ever been used.
Headed back to the house.
Oh.
And she just wanted these?
Hey.
Dirty ass underwear?
Looking a little stinky and crusty in those undergarments. I'll pay top dollar.
Yeah, I recognize you.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Me?
Now I do.
Or him?
You.
Yeah, from where?
I think you.
I was buying panties online, and I thought I saw you selling them. We also confiscated his dirty underwear. They came from my favorite cam girl. Meth bender? No. That's one of the main factions in Avatar.
Yeah, or you can go get a 12-pack or like a dozen of them.
What is it? He just stopped her to talk about eggs?
Any of the grocery stores.
This woman, I could tell by her taillights, really liked eggs, and, you know, I was kind of thinking about eggs myself, so I pulled her over to have a little chit-chat about it.
You know.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some eggs. I'm not sharing them.
I'm about to give her $1 just to get her out of here. You know.
Wow, that was a tone shift.
2 eggs. She says she wants to make some salmon.
Fucked up? What? You guys were just bonding over eggs. Dude, I fucking hate this girl. She just keeps wanting to suck my dick or something. I'm just gonna say, hey, look, I'm married. Well, why not just give her like a 10 so she can get a lot of eggs? Fucking stickler over here for $1.
$1 self, but that's about $1.40. That should get you plenty of eggs, okay?
Bullshit. Bullshit. How much is a carton of eggs? It's been a while since I got eggs. I don't eat them very often. 40. Oh, never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I see. Ah, I see. I've been had. Who's rating eggs on Walmart? Am I a fucking idiot? Does anyone see the price here? This is for mild green chili enchilada. That's not what I need. Where's the price for these goddamn eggs? Okay, let's try it. Why are these so low rated? What did the eggs experts say about this? I'm just gonna say I don't think $1.40 is enough for an egg carton. I guess it'll depend on the state, wouldn't it? Like California, a carton of eggs probably costs about the same amount as my house.
Out of the kindness of your heart.
Called hitchhiking officer. That pre-cum stain on his shorts is just a coincidence.
I usually know you hadn't gotten to that yet.
He's trying to get the price. I'll beat his price if you come with me right now, ma'am.
Step out for a second.
Standing on the corner. So
you're soliciting.
It says intent to something.
Okay.
Intent to sell prostitutes. Shit, yeah, it's prostitution.
Just have. Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's a good warning, I guess. Hey, buddy, and stop coming too early in your pants. That man was talking to the officer with 2 stains on him.
Last night.
560.
Really?
Hey, Mom, I had you on mute. I'm
Damn.
talking to
Okay.
Mom, I'm prostituting. Call me back.
Talking with her mom, but she's talking with her pimp. Here's the warrant.
Oh, she fucking fooled me.
To appear on prostitution charges out of the city of Phoenix.
Well.
And again, this is just an everyday thing on 27th Ave here.
Police are here to protect
Cool. Thanks for dropping the locale. Now I know where to go if I'm in Arizona, I guess.
Hi. Do you mind if I come talk to you? Hold on.
Mission failed.
She hurting him?
Hold escape to restart quest.
Listen.
Jesus, have some dignity. I was laying on the poopy-covered asphalt. What is a butterburger? That looks like the kind of guy that would be drinking Frosties off the concrete. Is he going after a taxi, or is that car powered by solar power? What the fuck is on the hood? Oh. Giant dartboard? What is that? It's like a folded beer pong table that he's trying to get to the Lax house as soon as possible. Fuck your grill. We're going through all this trouble breaking windows. I'm gonna fuck your grill up, Chief. You're almost out. Run, kick in the afterburners. Man, the cameraman is really fast. Keep in mind, he has camera equipment on him too, and he's keeping up. He always does. Going full Cloverfield now. I can't find her, but I'm there in spirit, boys. Everyone's winded except for that guy.
Vehicle still on scene.
Okay, how about you give the camera to this officer, and then the cameraman can go catch him for you.
I mean, this dude's a Houdini.
No, he's just fast. What do you mean? Houdini wasn't known for his land speed.
You got any weapons on you, boss?
Oh, man. This car's looking a little... Oh, he's semi-chubbed.
Put your hands behind your back for me real quick.
Basketball shorts was the wrong choice for tonight, friend.
Relax, we'll talk about that in a second, okay?
No, your dog's being arrested as well for aiding and abetting a
Right now,
criminal.
you're being placed under arrest for driving in the
And being
drunk
just too
alcohol, okay?
fucking cute.
Yeah, I know. Fine.
Alright,
Officer Cool McGee over here does have his hat down real low and mysterious. I respect that.
So what's keeping you together?
The officer's swooping in right in front of him. About to steal your girl.
You can't stay here today.
I'll tell you what. I won't arrest you if you break up with him right now.
Let's go. Come on, come.
Nice bowl cut. You fucking idiot. This isn't a bowl cut. They're at least not by design. At the very least, I haven't got a cut. I'm just letting it grow. Fucking idiot. There's no cut. It's the opposite of a cut. Dummy. Fucking dummy. Juice box drinking, diaper wearing loser. Fuck you. It's not a bowl cut. It's growing. Wait until it's long enough. Then you'll feel silly. Then you'll feel so silly.
Get back. Get back.
You just wait. When I'm on the cover of Men's Health magazine looking beautiful with these luscious locks, you're gonna feel so silly. Jesus, this guy's got a fucking grenade launcher. Probably got one-man army perk with him as well. The car is in park. What could possibly warrant a potential grenade launcher encounter? Unless it's gonna be like Power Rangers, where Rita supersizes the villain. Oh, it has beanbags? Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. That's a really intimidating design for a beanbag launcher. They should put it in like a Gatling gun or something, even scarier. Or like a flamethrower type deal. Like a giant pack of beanbags.
You're 15 years old, bro. You're doing wheelies down 19.
Which means he's destined for greatness.
Right? I mean...
That's like all the ingredients to being the next Travis Pastrana. Modded moped. Is it the same kid?
What is a box?
Yeah, it's a Minecraft character. What the fuck is this thing? A coffin on wheels?
I appreciate you.
This is a really cool design.
It's right here.
He should sell this.
Okay, everything's good.
Make him pay any more money than he needs to.
Oh, look at him peel out. Fuck, that's cool. Looks like something you'd find in the Dead Rising series to go across the mall in.
Where's your supervisor? This is man. You guys,
duty.
Get your supervisor
Lower
here.
your voice for you go.
Get your supervisor. Quit.
Man, this is like every GameStop mom ever. What do you mean you're only giving me $3 for this brand new video game my son doesn't want?
You're gonna go down for
Give me the regional district manager. ASAP. I'll stay here all day. Who is this? The Deep from The Boys? We got a celebrity bust coming in? Chase Crawford?
And most majority cannot pass this test.
It's hard to argue with that kind of logic, to be honest.
You want to hold your left foot up?
1, 2, 3.
Not bad.
5, 6.
That's a new PB. He's going for the speedrun world record, baby.
What is it? I have no idea. It could be dust or something.
A bag of dust. It's my lucky dust bag that I put in my wallet. No, it's not drugs. Well, you don't keep dust? Why? What the f? This just looks like they're committing a crime on camera. Hey, don't film this, camera guy. It's off, right? This dude has some nice Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the back seat. We're gonna grab them.
You got your ID on you?
Did this officer order a male stripper or something? What is this?
They cut you off or something?
This is what I don't understand about YouTube recommended. I watched 2 G-Time Johnny videos about masturbating spiritually in the woods or whatever, and now I always get G-Time Johnny as my recommended. What is that? Is someone hitting a kazoo or a rubber chicken? It's like a bop it that's malfunctioning. God, he sounds like a Sesame Street character. Give him a Snickers bar. He's not him when he's hungry. Mostly insomnia? I guess that would make sense, yeah. The cameramen for this show are always more jacked than the officers. Like, there was also that tattooed monster Goliath cameraman from a few episodes back. Like, they just have a crew of, like, strong cameramen.
This is artificial urine. That's used for people who have to pass a drug
Hey, Mom,
test.
I finally made it. My artificial urine business is booming. We sold 10 artificial urine cans this week. The dog's like, what do you mean, meth pipe? I haven't used that in years. It's not mine, officer. I've been framed.
This right here is sweet.
Cockroaches come?
Oh, Rebecca's having such a good time listening to the meth addict. Oh. Crackheads tell the best stories, don't they, Rebecca?
So she's being pretty unreasonable. She's really intense.
Which is why I decided to just execute her. I like to have fun on the job, but when you're gonna be an asshole, Rebecca's putting you down. You hide your weed in a tackle box? Yeah, that's a pretty obvious place. I'd say hide it in a sex toy. A lot of people are like hesitant to touch those. And make sure it's like constantly lubed. No one's going near it. No, where did that come from?
The rest of it's at, or is this it?
Wait, what the fuck? Was that like sleight of hand? Did he pull it out of his own asshole?
Step out.
Where did that come from? Did he pull it out of his ear?
Hold on. Just stay right there.
Oh, okay, there it is. I thought it was like one of those birthday party magic tricks. Instead of pulling out a quarter, he pulls out a bag of weed.
When I was gonna go back and run his info, I was gonna come over here and get her ID. And
What
see her
the
just
fuck
show
is the
his own
point in going
And the
to
story
the
of
fucking
why she was doing that didn't
first 2 parking spots of a
so what do you have on
supermarket
you?
to hit
Because
heroin and
listen,
pass out?
What's gonna happen is
What the
I'm gonna
fuck
take
is
you
the
to jail,
point?
and then they're gonna strip search you.
You may not want to go where I'm taking you though.
Oh, hell, here we go.
Ah, shit. He wants to take us to a fuck house. Why is everyone trying to fuck us? The description's a lot cooler
The
than
Fourth
the episodes.
Amendment is search and seizure, and the 15th is the right to vote for African Americans.
What do you know about dealing drugs and being under pressure? Perhaps that's the exact amendments he wanted to invoke. You don't know. Maybe that got him out of a harsher sentence. My daughter's heart, I'm gonna fuck you. So hard that not even God can find your body. What does her shirt say? I am the psychotic bitch tattooed mom everyone warned you about. I can't believe people actually wear these fucking shirts in public, man. I am so glad that they're as popular as they are, but I can never wrap my head around why anyone would wear that in public and not feel embarrassed and shameful. I think this is it. I'm a mild man, but interrupt my bowling and you unleash the demon. And there's some like caps locked words in there or something. I think this is it. I don't even know where I'd find it, but it's something like that. That was a bold move going into Google Images like that. No holds barred. That has bested many a streamer with random tits on Google Images. That's my risk taken for the day right there, baby. That was a big move. But yeah, that was the shirt. It was like, I'm a soft, tender man, but if you interrupt my bowling, I'll beat your ass or something.
Devil Satan is he did it or whatever.
Well, Satan is a crafty man. It could have been Satan.
Okay. Where's she at in the house
Let's
right
not
now?
rule that out yet.
That's the...
Hairy forehead sounds like a cryptid like Slender Man.
Where are you coming
or
from,
hairy
sir?
hands.
Good evening.
Oh, they just want to put him through an FST. Yeah, make him walk a straight line.
I'm gonna have you do the one leg stand.
No, that's boring.
Okay.
That's so boring.
No, I can't do that. Alright, what do you want me to do? One night stand.
Okay.
I'm 61 years old.
No, one leg stand, not one night stand.
I mean, no
You could not
disrespect.
fuck these
No, you
officers.
haven't been- With
Well,
the headlights
per
on.
tradition, I'll guess the BAC, because I'm pretty good about that. I'm going with a .24.
Jam me up again.
Right?
He ain't wrong.
Okay.
No, fuck drunk drivers, man. Fuck anyone who drinks and drives. Fuck that. This guy deserves it. He can suck my dick.
Okay. I'd rather you not
Put the goddamn breathalyzer in his butthole and make him fart into it. I guessed a .24, and I want to see it come up .24. Oh, is this guy gonna peel out of here in some type of Need for Speed shit? Woo! He's fucking outski. God damn. He's peeling out, baby. Ooh, I can't see it, officer. Did he lose control or did they fucking bump his ass real hard? Oh god damn! It was just a ruse! His car is fine! I don't know what the fuck that officer was thinking, trying to do like a stunt over the hood. Damn, this dude's just using fucking GTA cheat codes to fire his car back up. Ooh, that's a bold strategy. Oh, there's more than one! Everyone's ignoring the guy in the passenger seat. He should be the one running right now. Quick, get the guy running! Ignore the guy that's standing still. Where is he taking cover, in an old witch's house? What is this?
We promise you. Come on down.
Oh, they even brought him a ladder.
Other multiple charges.
What about his friend in the passenger seat? Did they say anything about him, or did they forget that he surrendered? No one... The man surrendered and no one went to, like, accept his surrender. They just forgot about him. What do you mean there was a man in the passenger seat? Let me see that footage. Shit, bury it. Bury it. We can't let people know. We forgot one.
Step out of the car so I can talk to you.
I will not without another police officer.
Okay, I can tell you I'm concerned that you're gonna take
This
off
isn't
on me.
Brazzers, lady. One police officer's more than enough for this
Take
job.
your seatbelt off. Hey, I'm gonna put my hands on you unless you put the cigarette down now.
She sounds like she's like acting in a play for high school.
Every time you to drive your car?
Traveling in my car.
Oh, he's going for it.
You're not driving right now?
Oh god, he's going for it.
Traveling in my vehicle.
He read it on Reddit. No!
You're traveling.
Nothing gets you arrested quicker than the I'm traveling or it's just a vessel type excuse.
Not that I know of.
It's not a vehicle, officer. It's a spiritual vessel.
So let's step out. No, we're not gonna time
Thus, I cannot be arrested in it.
So what?
It's Texas.
Who cares? It's Earth.
It's Earth?
Oh, that's pretty good. You know, he's not wrong. So...
You swore an oath to the United Nations.
No, no one swears an oath to the United Nations, not even the members of the United Nations.
Well, once the dog gets here.
I remember when that was like a really upvoted thing on Reddit about the, am I being arrested, am I being detained? I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Why?
I've never seen it work.
Wanna go home?
I like how they have to call out a separate unit to go do the straight line test. As if it takes an ace detective to deduce that this man is drunk, when he can't even zip his zipper.
The officer obviously explained to him what the test consisted of, and he refused. So once
Fair enough, speedrun strats. He just saved 2 minutes off the any % run to drunk driving charges. Man, I feel like I'm in it. All I need now is my Valve index, and I'll feel like I'm pursuing a criminal.
Traffic stop.
Is that just a super small backpack, or is that man's hands massive?
So we're gonna kick the dog out. We had one of the witnesses state that I'm good with that. Okay.
What a weird way of saying that. Kick the dog out. Is that like his attempt to be young and like slang? Yeah, we're gonna do a dope.
The dude at the gym said he jumped over this steel fence.
I can't even think of young people terms. A dope big chungus with the dog. There it is, part of the exercise.
It looks like they're trying to find a car.
Greg is a big boy. That is the first time on Live PD, second time, that they haven't caught the guy that they were chasing. The first one was No Nose Larry, but the only reason they didn't find him is because it was in the middle of the desert, in the middle of fucking nowhere with a bunch of tents around, and they just didn't feel like knocking on every tent. I can't believe it. That's huge. That's huge. I can't see what the fuck I'm looking at. This looks like the Blair Witch Project right now. We got him, baby. Oh, he pooped his pants. Cut him some slack, man. That's a real thin porn star mustache. Like old-fashioned.
We went through a couple back. Relax.
How much have you had to drink tonight?
A single beer, and I diluted it
Not a lot.
with meth.
Out of this car one way or another.
God, she's getting spit roasted by officers right now. One with pepper spray. Fuck it.
Bike.
I fucking love this show. Hey, I think I found him. I'm no trained police officer, but that did look like a kid on a bike.
See if I can catch him.
I don't feel like chasing him down. Just scratch that, I didn't see anyone on a bike. I'm just going home. I'm surprised by how calm cops stay during these chases. It just seems like a chore to them. If it was me, I'd be going fucking nuts, like a soccer commentator going wild for a FIFA goal. But would you do that every fucking day? You bet your sweet ass I would do that every day. I'd even come up with my own dumb, cheesy 80s action movie lines. Goddamn right I would. We finally got Travis Pastrana. Jesus, how heavy is his helmet? It's like Thor's hammer.
21, we need,
oh, he fell off.
Here we got gas leaking. We're currently
He's concussed.
at Pahrump Valley.
What would my catchphrase be if I caught him in that chase? I don't know. Looks like you're shit at driving motorcycles. I'd have to think. I'd have to have the adrenaline pumping in me. And I'd have to prep beforehand by watching old Arnold movies in the 80s. Motorcyclist, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I just quote movies at him even if it's not applicable to the situation. Motorcycles are lost, like tears in the rain. Oh, god damn! This is straight GTA style right now. Oh my god! It's like they're trying to recover a fumble in a football game. Oh, Jesus! Stop showing me his nipples. Actually, I take it back. Show me his nipples one more time. I didn't get a good look at him. No way AJ takes this guy down. AJ doesn't seem to have an aggressive bone in his body. Like, just look at his posture. You can tell a lot about a person's, like, aggressive state just by their posture, and that guy's leaning over hard. You see, AJ's just getting himself tangled up in a seatbelt. What do you mean all handcuffs have the same key? Bullshit.
Alright, so he admitted that it's his bag and his...
No, that's a lie right there. That's like some cartoon logic. Like when the bad guy's going to jail, but he had a key in his back pocket the whole time that he bought at the convenience store. No way. What? I don't believe that for even a second. Alright. Thanks for the pro tip. Just in case, I'm gonna keep a handcuff key stuffed in my asshole. You never know. It's just there for my own protection in case things get hairy. That's fucking nuts. I didn't know that at all. Hey, wait a minute. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to. That must be the secret nuclear launch codes or something. The 234. It's gotta mean something. This place looks like it's been hit by an earthquake 4 times. Why not at least fix the pictures? And there's bird shit on the window, glass.
Sweet, thank you. He was gonna get somebody to suck his so I just walked in the house. I walked back out of the house and he's on the phone. I don't know who he's talking to. Are you
To be fair, you said he should find someone else to suck his dick, so he was calling someone to suck his dick. God damn. Alright, look, calm down. You want your dick sucked? I'll suck your dick. Let's resolve this right now. Drop trow. And then I'm arresting you for this. For putting your dick in an officer's mouth while on duty. Feisty bra sniffer? How could I not watch this? It's like it was made for me. This is my kind of criminal. A civilized criminal. Just huffing some beauty fumes. Yeah, fuck it. I've already seen this.
No weapons on you?
Oh, Oh! Do you see that technique? He fucking clawing him down there.
There's more than you in there.
Like a bicep curl right to the nuts. What the fuck is that? Oh! I've seen this in the Persona series, Persona 5. He's here to steal hearts with balloon animals. God damn, Joker's going off. Holy shit. Holy shit. Take this guy, for example, and compare him to an American balloon artist that looks like a fucking pedophile that you would tell your kids to run away from and never talk to about balloon animals. They're just so much cooler. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm wet. I'm wet. I'm fucking wet. Sugoi. Sugoi. It makes balloon art fucking cool. This man is running a fedora trench coat combo, and it's not even embarrassing to look at. He's about to smash it between his hands, and it's gonna be a whole pack of condoms. You know what's coming, Kyoko. Will you marry me? Whoa! Holy fuck. It's like he actually taxidermied her dad into balloon animals. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Sugoi. Oh, it's fucking awesome. If you listen closely, you can hear a faint, "Help me, Kyoko." Well, that's some kinky furry shit. Now that kid gets inspired to go on all fours forever. Life ruined because of Ito in the park. Oh, it's all one long noodle. I get it. That's what makes him a world record holder. You've just been pranked, bitch. Epic style. You feel silly, don't you? What the fuck? Are those intestines? Holy shit! His next mission will be making a noodle that stretches from Japan all the way to Florida. How the fuck can he throw it with such finesse where it doesn't just break apart in the air?
Kuroda developed the habit of keeping dough in his bag.
See, if you do that in America... Well, you probably just get thrown in fucking jail. I don't really know what would happen, to be honest. I can't even fathom. But in Japan, it's just cool. It's like Seto Kaiba with his briefcase of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Just Kuroda with his fucking suitcase of dough. Imagine trying to rob Kuroda. You think he's unarmed, but he reaches into his bag and he's got a fucking 50-meter noodle that he's whipping around. I guess I don't understand the science of noodle making, but to me it feels like as you get this thin, they'd start to merge together, right? The flour is really that powerful? I'd have to say Bobby's probably my favorite host. Bobby brings such charisma. Like, we saw Bobby's cock on the pole dancing episode. Like, no one else is going that hard. What is left way, I wonder? Just a discipline of martial arts, then?
Left way is a martial art form from Myanmar.
That was immediately answered. Thank you.
Years. Daiki Kaneko tried left way for the first time 3 years ago.
That's fucking hardcore.
He was champion in the most competitive 67-kilogram manga comic that gave him hope. The hero.
Which one is that?
Is a fighter that overcomes any obstacle.
Baki's pretty cool. I mean, it has the dumbest fucking plot of all time. Nothing that the characters say and do makes any fucking sense, but man, they're ripped. Damn, Kaneko is like Baki right now.
The roll kick that Baki uses in the manga.
Dude's pretty fucking jacked himself. Bobby just one-taps him and knocks him out. You weren't ready for Bobby-san, Kaneko. He's not even trying. Sports stacking? I haven't seen this in a long time. I remember stacking cups.
Stack and collapse
You guys might not know this about me, but I too used to dabble in the old sports stacking. Top of the class. Said I could have been the next Tioski. I forgot his name. Said I could have been the next champion. But I hung up the sports stacks for the game controller. And I've never looked back. He looks like a video game NPC whose walk cycle's glitching out. Do it with your dick. Yeah, it's his new world record. He just gets erect and then leans back and hula hoops for an hour. Yuka see, well, he's gonna blow a fart in her face. Looks good. Yuka, how does my ass smell? She is so fucking supportive of this man's obsession with hula hooping. Granted, there's a lot worse obsessions out there and addictions. So I guess pretty lucky that it's only hula hooping. Boo! Oh, what the fuck is that? That looks like one of Kuroda's noodles. That's not even like a real steel hula hoop. Come on now. That's fucked up. Wait, that's not even fair. That has no weight to it. It's a flimsy fucking spaghetti noodle there. I completely agree. They had the flimsiest fucking hoop I've ever seen. Yours was made out of steel bricks. It was over 20 pounds.
I am here in Tokyo.
Boo, English. Boo, boo, boo. English sucks. Boo. I'm tired of the Funimation dubs. Much better. That's not even that small. I could make it smaller myself if I take one bead of rice and one molecule of salmon and call it a California roll. Wait, how small is that? He stole my idea! No! He put my sushi business out before it even began. He fucking took it out back and shot it. Oh, wow. It is literally what I just said, too. That's incredible. This man, he must have fucking stream sniped me and immediately just made an alteration. Like, even if I was starving in the desert and came to a plate of this shit, I'd probably still end up starving to death. He also saves a fucking fortune on his supplies like this. How do you even grade this? Just eyeball it? Yeah, that looks a little shinier than the small bald man's work. You win. Good work. Damn, he's a cool looking dude.
He truly found his passion.
Fuck, he looks really cool. He makes shoe shining look fucking badass, like a secret spy doubling as a shoe shiner. Ah! Sugoi indeed. That is a very shiny shoe. Looks like it's been cell shaded in Borderlands. Nice glossy finish. Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hasegawa. I don't think many kids are gonna aspire to be shoe shiners. No matter how much normalization comes, I'm not sure. Damn, Bobby's ass is popping in those shorts, baby. God damn.
As a way to lose weight.
Holy shit.
They formed a duo in
Then they ended up getting fucking jacked.
Became world champions, 160 centimeters.
Wait, what the fuck? Why was her opponent in a neck brace? It seems like the odds were stacked in their favor from the get-go. This team was on the injury reserve over here. What is that shit about? Oh man, Bobby-san's gonna go full cock out in a moment by accident. I already see it coming. I'm not taking a chance. I'm sure you did great though, Bobby-san. Like, you could already see his cock through the shorts, like he's packing meat. That plus a pole dancing routine equals Twitch ban. RC drift cars! We actually went down this rabbit hole not too long ago. There's like a whole Tokyo Drift underground circuit for this. It's actually really cool.
The 60-year-old champ has a powerful ally.
Oh man, the guy who invented RC drift racing. Man, all of these guys just look super cool. Like, that guy's a fucking CEO of a drift car racing company. And he looks cool. Whereas a CEO here looks like a fucking fat slob that's 2 hamburgers away from a fucking cardiac arrest. His technique knows no limits. He's broken the sound barrier 3 times. Disputed the double slit quantum experiment. He is the true champ. Thanks for the resub, Grand Moister. Thanks for the tier 1 fire. Oh! Hey, wait, that's
because I have asthma too.
Key and
Maybe you
Peele.
need to take asthma medicine. For dweebs, right?
What a humble beginning.
I have asthma.
Why does the doctor have a personal line to the kid?
This is a soap opera. Good point. Why don't you come see me later, Josh, and we'll talk some more about this asthma stuff. It's
Don't go see him, Josh.
Disease, but I know you can handle it. Yeah, one of my friends.
No, don't do it.
Did you know that
This
several
is a
great
Tommy
professional
Wiseau piece.
basketball players in the NBA?
This song I could see catching on. Is this the new Old Town Road? Bust it open, Josh. Headspin. The fuck is that? Hamburger with a straw? Spray paint can? Josh just hitting the fucking crack pipe out here. Instant replay. A little pump on the verse. Josh is still ripping these whippets. God damn. High as shit.
You hit the jackpot. You
Oh,
get an
that
asthma kit to
sucks.
keep too. Use it to
I'd
be
like
a cool kid
a
with
monetary reward for the jackpot.
Thanks for joining us here on Asthma World.
That asthma song fucking slapped. A for asthma? What do you got over here? Well, I guess that's about what I should have expected. I'm a little busy, as you can see. I'm watching Ron Jeremy have an asthma attack. This reminds me of the asthma song. Holy shit. That's what happens when you hit that asthma inhaler one too many times, baby. That means shit. Mierda means shit. Fuck, the music is taking him away. Reminds me of a Smash Mouth concert. A very sweaty man. Just finished hitting that inhaler. What is this, Fallout Boy? Ruth is getting wild on the dance floor. Yeah! It's the SCP guy, the one that shits himself? I recognize that. Containment breach. More like contain your mother because her pussy's about to get breached.
To follow you home.
Fuck yeah. Girls just don't like nice guys at the end of the day. This reminds me of Men in Black with the cockroach man trying to walk around. Oh, I think Beefcake's already pulling the naked man on the bed. That's my prediction. One of the oldest and most effective moves. Yeah, I've probably seen it. Oh no, fuck. Oh. I was really rooting for Beefcake.
America's beardsmen.
My name is
More like America's Redditors.
Self-appointed
by one nation.
Sweden? Ah, fuck.
Their roster boasts
Whoa.
legends like freestyler Willie Chevalier.
God, that looks like a video game NPC. They have no style to it. The Germans have them fucking mapped out like a cereal box maze. These guys are just big beards.
The equivalent of the marathon in the Olympics.
I like the equivalent of the most boring fucking sport, like curling in the Olympics. I want the German beards. That shit's cool.
Has plans to go
That's just boring.
Endorsements. That name is Jack Passion, World Beard Champion. It's not Jack
I guarantee
Passion,
Reebok,
awesome guy
Nike,
with a beard.
Under Armour, Patron are all fighting to advertise on his beard, like a NASCAR. Just put the fucking stickers on his beard or something. What?
We went to Alaska.
Who
My
gives a
beard
fuck?
very
It's
close
about
to
aesthetics.
Jack's beard. And everyone
Man, the
I saw
Americans suck.
was
The
telling
Germans
me,
are a lot
"God,
better.
you're gonna beat him. I hope you
And
beat him."
ZZ Top beat all of them.
Professionals.
Isn't this one of Gandalf's friends from the Lord of the Rings series? The one that eats bird shit?
I like the trees.
And he like sleds around on rabbits. What was his name?
I cried when they were cut down.
I fucking forgot.
When I came up here, I decided to
Stink
be a
Goblin?
steward of this forest and help it regrow.
Radagast. Yeah, that one.
This place runs. My grooming techniques are secret.
Ah, because you don't groom.
Since I didn't write a book.
And I've never taken a shower. I get you. Yeah, I get you.
This is considered
across the portrait of his old
This looks like the Luigi's Mansion Hall for every ghost you caught. If the ghosts were significantly hairier and bigger douchebags.
Jack seeks the counsel of a
Jack took his own life later that night.
who's
Oh!
overcome more than his
Mr.
share of
Moneybags!
adversity.
From Monopoly!
In 2003, a tragic power drill accident nearly ended Chevalier's career.
Oh, what a cool story. The doctor shaved him without his consent? See, the Americans can't compete with this.
But after a miraculous recovery,
Looks like a preset you'd find in the WWE Create a Character screen. Like, how is an American gonna beat that?
Time historical park. Phil
God,
arranges a
that
meet
beard looks like
between
something you'd
Jack
find on
and
the front of like a really rare whiskey brand. Like that guy's entire face right there with beard.
The competition that Jack, where I want to be with myself and with my sport.
It's not a sport. God
Jack
damn
has
it.
made a
I don't mean to go full
decision.
boomer, like, oh, video games can't be sports, but
He'll
bearding
not
is not a
compete
sport.
at nationals.
It's not a fucking sport.
He'll hope
Yeah, I take it back. That's a pretty athletic beard right there. Fuck.
Coming up into 4 categories: mustache,
Neck
partial
beard. Neck beard.
full beard.
Amazing deal.
Yeah, you're not beating him.
All the way from
Oh, yeah.
Germany, Billy Chevalier.
Oh, you're not beating Billy Chevalier.
Willie
Captain
Chevalier
Cthulhu,
has
you're not
come
beating
for the
that.
one title he
No
doesn't
fucking
have.
way. Oh, that's cheating. He's ripped. He's ripped. Oh, it looks like Wolverine out there.
After a group-
Ew, what the fuck? Yeah, no surprise there.
has his American title. It's a reminder to Beard Team USA.
The boy.
They've got a long road ahead.
That's the boy wonder right there. What is that, a ghost in there?
Slightly high.
Is it raining or is his
much you
car
have to smoke
sweating
today?
because it's nervous that the cop is here? It doesn't look like it's raining.
How much marijuana? Yeah, front page of Reddit for sure.
Oh, dude, this guy Reddit's hard.
So they.
I hope he just gives him Reddit lectures.
Here's our next.
You ever heard about the cum box?
How are we getting?
What about 2 broken arms and a really generous mom?
Do you have a phone you can call
Epic.
people?
The old Reddit switcheroo. Mean anything to you, huh, Chief? How do they know? How am I supposed to know this is a YouTube star if they're blurring him?
Make sure he's clear.
Gonna subscribe to his YouTube channel while we're at it. I'm a huge fan.
Smell it?
Now I get to walk around the office and tell my family I arrested my favorite YouTuber.
So far he's definitely going to jail for possession of marijuana. And by looks thing as well.
He's going to jail for not shouting me out on his YouTube channel. This guy doesn't seem very invested in this pursuit at all. He seems bored. If I was engaging in a high-speed pursuit, I'd look like a fucking child that just watched Spider-Man for the first time. Fucking edge-of-my-seat action type shit.
Step out for me. Step out.
Oh god, it's thundering. This man's meth addiction is making the weather worse in my area. Holy lord, that beer belly. Check his gut. I think he's hiding 50 pounds of meth in his stomach.
Some PCP?
Hey.
No. Meth.
Ah. Get you every time. Get you every time. If I only had a nickel for every time I confused PCP with meth. Could afford more meth.
No. Hey, buddy, you gotta stay in there, okay?
He's like, wait, where'd my dealer go? I was trying to finish it. Trying to finish this transaction. Don't confiscate that meth.
You're under arrest. Start me a record, animal.
That dog is so stressed right now. God damn it. I already paid him. Holy shit, look at that hair.
Okay.
That is majestic.
I need to read you something, okay?
Well, like, more like a broom, I guess. Like a broom covered in dust, but that's fucking awesome.
Okay.
Meth wizard. Yeah. Beer belly meth wizard. He's even holding his keys like he just keyed her car. Look at the way he's holding his keys. He's like he's gonna stab the officer in the neck.
The driver took off. Bowie that. Good boy.
What the fuck was that? Is that a curse that you just put on the dog?
Coming around.
You spoke dragon tongue to it, Fusrodad or something. This guy's heart's not in this chase. He hasn't even tried to spin him out yet. See, if this were me, I'd be bumper carsing him real hard. I mean, it'd be very reckless, but god damn it, it's a high-speed pursuit. I'm gonna get the most out of it. I'd be looking for like a GTA stunt where I ramp off a tow truck, catch some air, and land on top of him. Fucking Mario on him. This guy's like Adam Sandler with gibberish. Jesus Christ. I like the officer though. He spoke gibberish to his dog sometimes. It was really cute. He talked like he just slammed the keyboard.
That's why. Take your hands out of your pockets for me.
Is that two kids in a trench coat pretending to be a large man?
Tell me about it.
Or is this Slender Man? Who have they caught
you
here?
came over and introduced yourself into this problem. Giving you a lawful order.
No, I am a single man and I'm
Yes,
going
you
to
have.
see a movie that is 18 plus. Because
Okay.
I am 18
Is that
plus.
your car? You didn't drive it.
That is definitely two
Get over
kids
here.
on top of each other.
Take a seat.
I want to talk to you.
You're being arrested for looking creepy in a trench coat.
Call him.
Can you get your supervisor?
Okay, we can do that. Hang up the phone because it makes no sense that you're calling 911
Why doesn't
PD.
it make sense?
Because you're wasting assets, sir, okay? You
He's
want me to
calling
explain myself, sir?
911?
Because you're not doing a very good job at listening.
What's your emergency?
Okay? I stopped
I'm
this
being
vehicle,
surrounded by
sir,
police
okay?
officers. I
She
might be getting
advised me that she
arrested.
picked up
Can
somebody
you
that
send a
she had
wave
no
of police
idea,
officers to
okay?
defend me from
she
this?
gives me consent to search.
Thomas. Bring him in. You told him the rules and he fucked up. Is there something wrong with this car's siren? It sounds like an alien phaser. Listen to that siren.
58, we went through the come and go parking lot.
It's like someone's voice acting the siren and they couldn't quite get the pitch right. Oh shit! Fuck! My athleticism isn't what it used to be 15 years ago. God damn it. You're under arrest for making an officer trip. Oh, fuck, now you're under arrest for making an officer winded. This officer just ate shit and he's trying to pretend like it didn't happen. At least acknowledge it. Say you're sorry. It's such a good tumble, too. Hey, did any of you guys fall? No, I didn't. I was just making sure you guys didn't either. That's good. I got him.
You realize? Did anybody see a pair of sunglasses that went flying off my head? Perfect.
That's what I like to see. Acknowledging it.
Walking on
Arrest the stairs. Yeah. We're gonna need a 26 on the stairs back there. Assaulting an officer.
Go to wheel. Yeah. Let go to wheel. Is he around it or just leaning on it?
Am I being arrested? Am I being detained? Try the Reddit advice. He's perfectly capable of he looks like a standard Tampa driver, if I'm being honest. Why are you hassling this good man? Is he even alive? It's like Weekend at Bernie's. What the fuck is this?
Come on, buddy.
It's like a zombie. What the fuck?
You're in here, okay?
Hey, he made it to the police car without shitting his pants. Now, can we get closure? What was his BAC? I'm thinking a 2.5. His body was 200% alcohol. Bare minimum. Oh god damn, what the cast of Stranger Things. Shit! The police are the Demogorgon. Oh, it's definitely a child, I was right. What's up, punk bitch? You need your mom fucked? Wait, this is the driver? This guy looks drunk as shit. What? Hey, is this a car?
He did think that.
I don't know where I am. Just give me the fucking keys. I'm out. They found the drunkest homeless man they could find to drive his car.
Okay.
Turn the wrong way for a few miles, it seems. You're going the wrong way on the interstate.
For sure.
Okay. Can you put that in
He pissed his pants? This has been a great live PD night, actually. There's been a little bit of filler arc garbage in the manga here, but for the most part, we've had some bangers. We've had a man who shit his pants, and this man pees his pants. Completed the circle. Ouroboros. Eating its own piss and shit. Hey, pee your pants again. Use your special ability. Ending, but at least the cop sounded really cool. Well, that didn't work. Grand Theft Auto, eh? I'll be the judge of that. I've played it.
Bicycle, a headlight as required at nighttime. So I'm going to stop and talk to him real quick why he doesn't have a headlight on his bicycle. Deputy Johnson with the Williams County Sheriff's Office. The reason I'm stopping you tonight, man, is you ain't got no...
Seems like he was a little bored.
Yeah.
That bicycle's tires look a little low. I'm just going to pull him over. Fuck it. I have nothing else to do tonight.
So...
What's the point of the second pants? Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, you don't have to be sorry.
We're holding up both.
Well, because I'm trying to wear pants because I wear a long sleeve shirt. I don't know. I just was trying to. It doesn't make sense.
This guy rolled over on his beliefs real hard.
You have 7.
Yeah, no, I have 2 pants with the hair clips tying them because it's. You're right. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's just getting roasted.
What's that?
He got pulled over on a bicycle going less than 2 miles an hour and just getting roasted by cops.
Oh, okay. So you know you're gonna be under arrest, right?
And now arrested.
You know that amount.
What a rough night.
Guy is dealing.
Fashion got fucked, bike got
fucked,
fucked, and his meth got confiscated.
The intent to distribute.
All could have been avoided if he wore 1 pair of pants and put a headlight on his bicycle.
Please keep your hands up.
Why is that guy aiming right at his asshole? He's going for an immediate tase prolapse. Can't say I don't respect the grind, but that seems a bit scummy.
Hey, you can't drive this on the roadway.
What the fuck is that?
Sir,
Is that Jake Paul riding a do-it-yourself motorcycle?
Who told y'all these were legal?
She looks like that kid in Terminator 2 when he's on the little bicycle.
Ma'am.
Thanks to the resub, Mango. Oh shit!
Really?
Wow, she's really booking it. Officer, you're gonna have to floor it to catch her. Wait, oh my god, wait. Unironically, she is booking it. Wait, what? God, there's gonna be like the scene out of E.T. where she just takes off into the sky.
Pull over.
Oh, never mind.
Just stop.
It's kind of underwhelming now. Yeah, you could probably catch her just by jogging.
Please stop.
Uh-oh. She's engaging the nitrous. This is... the stakes have truly never been higher here. Ooh!
Andy, stop. Let me see your hands. Come here.
It's just a bike. You can put a lawnmower engine on another bicycle. Well, he wasn't gonna take your bike before, but now he's going to out of spite. Do you even consider this a pursuit? He's still driving the speed limit, staying in the lanes. I don't even think he knows you're there. I hope it's Andy again. No, officer, you took my bike. Just leave my truck. She dives over the railing, runs away. Hey, Zoo York, I remember that brand. That was from Paxson. I used to shop at Paxson when I was in middle school. How old is this guy? 16? 15?
How much we had to drink?
Are they drinking motor oil? Why did they zoom in on that? I don't touch alcohol, but god damn it, do I love that Penguinz0. Pounds of meth in this car for some reason. How do you know that that's meth, though?
Meth
that
it is.
literally just looks like a pub sub sandwich wrapped up. You're gonna have to use it, officer, to verify its authenticity. If this was Pawn Stars, you bet your ass Rick Harrington would be doing all that meth just to confirm. He'd call in the specialist. What you don't realize is that's not an actual baby. It's a toy stuffed with 22 pounds of meth. They're blurring the baby's face. What? The baby didn't sign the consent forms? Are you kidding me? A little dweeb? You piece of shit? Protecting the baby's privacy. Unless that's not actually a baby and it's a paid actor pretending to be a baby.
Okay.
Maybe 2 hours ago.
Okay. What time is it right now? If you had to take a guess.
6 a.m. Noon.
If I had to take a
Yes,
guess.
ma'am. Do you know what time it is right now?
Do you even need to continue this? You can clearly see she is sober. Like, what's the point?
Am I being arrested for?
You're under arrest for driving while intoxicated. With a child in the vehicle.
Oh yeah, I forgot the kid was there. But no, I'm super drunk.
As far as the baby right now, we're working up information in regards to trying to locate a parent.
What? Oh, I thought they were trying to get information out of the baby.
More so no one
We've
else.
begun interrogating the toddler. If he doesn't speak, we'll have to do good cop, bad cop. Give him a polygraph.
2, 3.
Oh man, he is really dialing in.
Do you understand?
Come on, Pam, give him your
Okay, now once
energy.
you start, don't stop, all right?
What happens if I refuse to do this?
If you refuse to do it, you're going to jail.
Maybe you know what? For another stream, like a 10,000 sub goal, I'll get drunk. I'll have the cops do a field sobriety test on me, and we'll see if I can end up on live PD, and we'll see how well I do. See if I can outshine the greats on the show. Oh, were they having sex in that car? Oh, that dude's looking semi-chubbed.
Go ahead and turn around. Why don't you just not smoke weed? Since it's illegal and you got kids.
It's only illegal when you have kids. You can smoke weed as a single person or a single parent, but if you have kids,
It's okay. Before
you
I
can't
go
do
any
it.
further,
Is that porn?
stash of porn.
How old-fashioned.
Oh.
Dude, that's embarrassing. Just use e-porner, like a civilized 21st century man.
How long y'all been driving?
Oh, it's another animal. That's so cute. This man's about to fall over into a puddle of his own vomit just walking there, officer.
Alright.
He seems fine.
Take your other right.
Be a circus performer on the high wire.
No, cartwheel's not necessary.
Well, hey,
Turn
make
around.
him do it.
Yeah,
What?
back.
You might as well just make him do it. He offered. It's not abusing your power if he asks.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, officer, she got hand grenades. Get down. The fragmentation grenades. Master Chief used those against the Flood.
He's gonna talk to her for a few minutes.
Wow, that dog's got like 1,000 nipples. What the fuck? Was that a cow in disguise?
Whoa.
Jesus.
You okay? All right. Look, it's okay. We ain't got it.
The dog's the only sober one there. The designated driver. I'm guessing they were using that dog as a camel, like just milking it when they were thirsty in the desert.
He's pulling over.
I don't really know, man. That was wild, though.
No, I promise to God on my son's life, no. We do not smoke marijuana.
Redo the deal. Not on your son's life. Do it on your Fortnite KD, because it looks like you're about to lose that.
Already in the car?
Stop trying to kill your son, lady. Jesus, these are bets and promises you can't keep.
Here's your shoplifting device.
That's, I swear on her son's life that was in the car when they bought it from the dealership.
What they do is they'll take a large bag and they'll take tinfoil and wrap it up inside, and they'll use tinfoil to block those sensors.
Oh, hey, thanks for the pro tip. I didn't know that. Fuck yeah, officer. You pay a visit to Forever 21. Or maybe Baby Gap.
This person's driving horrible.
Oh, it's just Florida in general, though, officer. No reason to be suspicious. Hey, what's up, pussy? You know why I pulled you over? Because I could smell your dick was small. That's all. I'm out. Thanks for the roast session.
I've seen in a while.
Really? You want to take a breathalyzer?
Some people die from doing a single whippet. Meanwhile, that girl is literally getting powerful off of them. She's using them like protein shakes. What is a whippet? Back in high school is where I'm most familiar with it. People would take like air dusters. Well, I don't do whippets. This just happened to be here because I cleaned my computer. I swear to God, officer. So what you would do is you would take this and you'd kind of like rip it off and do it into your mouth and suck in, and it'd get you real fucked. So I heard. God, I've like incriminated myself. I never did whippets because I'm a hypochondriac, but I know all about them. What the fuck is that?
Pretty creative, actually, and it just goes
a homemade shotgun?
Can be made out of anything.
Why?
Doesn't necessarily look like.
What the fuck?
AC works anymore.
Is that a do-it-yourself car as well? That's like made out of gaming equipment, like graphics cards.
No one can drive sticks anymore.
This looks like a car that someone would have thrown together in the Fallout universe. They're arresting Ip Man. Bruce Lee's gonna turn the not quite. Are you the one that moderates the Lolicon subreddit?
You have to go see the doctor.
Michael, are
For
you
what?
wearing
He doesn't have a problem.
Yes.
He just likes
Why
lollies.
are you wearing pantyhose? Seriously.
I have a medicine woman that helps me out.
Okay. What does
Some
that do
kinky
for you?
shit.
It's all
They finally busted the notorious Redditor.
No offense, but I do know martial arts.
I would love to
Worst
see
part
it,
about
to be
is
honest.
I've been so they give me that to stop me from being depressed.
A butt plug?
What's that
Full
green
of
stuff
weed?
in there? Marijuana.
Let's see the ham man. This guy looks like Brian Gosling if he was a lot more down on his luck and addicted to ham. Well, isn't this like a public spot? The Harbinger of Ham rides again, yeah. The Hercules of Ham is back in action. As his shirt says, just do it. Get addicted to drugs, baby.
How are you gonna say I'm trespassing? You don't even know who I am.
I don't know why they're even arresting the Patriot of Pork. He's doing nothing except hanging out near this restaurant. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding that. Okay.
You wanna play with Satan?
Oh wait, Satan has come.
Face my card.
I'm trespassing. Show me where it says trespassing. Show me where I signed the trespassing warrant.
You don't have to sign any.
Show me where I said I'm trespassing. I didn't sign any papers to trespass. They've already caught him. What more do they need from him? This seems like it's a case closed deal. He likes ham and he likes to jerk off in the parking lot of Wawa or wherever this is. What's up, Captain Robert Fergal?
Let's see what the situation is.
What a stupid last name.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up, lady? It's me, Officer Fergal. No, I'm not a Saturday morning cartoon character. I'm real. You don't fuck with the Fergal? This shirtless guy looks like Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse Kingpin.
can't take any more.
I understand.
It's the Clash of the
I'll try to tell him
Titans.
to
Captain
keep it inside.
Fergal versus Kingpin. And J. Jonah Jameson wants pictures.
Awareness because you haven't made any complaints up till tonight. So now that there's a
What is
complaint
this?
made, we
Where do
can
they
investigate
live?
some
A
things.
junkyard? Why is there like
All right.
50,000
Anything else I can do
cars
for you all
surrounding them in an RV?
All right, you have a good night. Good luck. Information about it yet?
Fergal!
It's going to be a
The
residential
boy!
piece of property.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Are you crawling under that dude's house? I don't think you are or anything, but holy shit, it's a demon.
All right, well that answers that. But you didn't go in his yard or anything
Hey,
like that? Just
you mind if I hop in that set with you?
A dog running around. All right, cool, man. I appreciate it. Rest up. Get some water.
Thanks, Fergal.
So, well, I got to run with that for right
Another
this minute.
case solved. Thanks to Officer Robert Fergal, baby.
He said he's doing lunges, and that goes along with what
Milk
you said
expired
with the
2
way he
months
was
ago.
walking.
Want to know if it's safe?
So-
You dial 911, you ask for Fergal. Solving the real cases. Doing what everyone else fears to do. It's just my family motto. Just one of the Fergal clan. Damn, I was hoping for another Fergal. I wanted a doubleheader. Fergal would have already solved this by now. This is just embarrassing. They probably just like do this to get the other boys some reps, because they already know if they call Fergal, that shit's getting solved like that.
Taking your medication?
Just my regular medication.
Yeah, my meth. Prescribed by the doctor. You can call him and ask if you'd like. His name's Heisenberg. PhD. They should have let, you know, I should really give A&E a couple of tips. They should have it set up so you can search by officer. I want to follow some of their anime arcs, like Fergal, fucking Sergeant Hoss Bossman, or whatever the fuck his name was. I think it was Felipe Boss. Like, I'd like to see what they're doing.
35, so.
You know who we haven't seen in a long time, pretty much since the first live PD night, is Officer Nathaniel, the officer that just wanted some pussy from the drunk driving girl. The one that parked at the McDonald's and forgot where she was and what she was doing there, and then he goes inside and orders her a cheeseburger because he wanted some pussy, and then let her go. We haven't seen him in a long time. I think he might have got fired for that. There's so many characters that I'd like to keep up with. They really should be allowed to filter these by officers. Hey, she's doing scratch-offs.
Illegal on you, correct?
She's definitely on meth. God, the worst and most vile shit happens at Burger King. That's all it's good for now. Meth, rape, and shit food. Welcome to Burger King, baby. What are you in for? Thank God they got out of the bathroom when they did. 3 patrons were about to go in there sick with food poisoning because they accidentally ate Burger King.
You been shoplifting?
No, I got that from my friend.
You did?
My friend's a vino dealer.
Right? You didn't go in there?
My friend likes a
If I go
vino a
back there, you're
lot.
not gonna be on camera. Tell you what.
Fergal busts through the wall. Yeah. I sense a mystery.
Well, you put socks on. That's it? Alright.
Alright, you're free to go. You have poor taste and things to steal. I don't care anymore. You can take it.
What, it's all
Officer
handled? You're legit
Danny
now?
fucking Brown.
We took care of
What a
everything.
guy.
Alright. Sound fair? So, it's been taken care of, brother. You don't have to worry about it. You're all legit now.
That is incredible.
Okay? Alright.
Seems that this guy really had an impact.
What is this
on Danny
esports
Brown
lounge?
because he took care
The fuck
of
is
it
this?
for
Huh?
him. Went to the store.
I don't need the after action report. That was incredible. Danny motherfucking Brown. What a nice guy. Most wholesome moment we've seen on this show. Now let's get a palate cleanser with maybe a jar of piss and meth.
Like this, like I don't pee on myself.
Okay, then you're just not living. Okay, big girl. Doesn't pee or poop on herself. Okay, yeah. Just because you don't do that doesn't mean you're better than me.
Put your left foot in to the Nike that doesn't belong to.
Is this all an act, or does meth do this to you? I haven't seen this from any of the other meth users.
Do you clean? So that's why we're out here.
10 rifles. Because I don't hold pistols.
Oh, that was profound.
What does that mean?
10 rifles.
Did you not hear her?
Rifles are.
Mark Wahlberg.
Great actor. that was the nail in the coffin. I was gonna let her go until she said Mark Wahlberg. Fuck that guy. What's going on, boys? We playing some slap ass? Oh man, they busted the entire pool party. So what makes these kids cool? Holy shit! What's going on, boys? We playing execute some 13-year-olds today?
Sit over here.
This man comes in pumping it one-handed like Arnold.
Hang on, just
God
stay down there.
damn.
We'll tell you when to get up, okay?
Finally, I get my itch scratched.
So we're going to a civil disturbance.
Lay it down for me, Fergal.
Last night, I think this is the one we responded to.
Got a
where the
code-fied
neighbor trapped
Fergalery going on. In progress.
refusing to let him go.
Time to put the meat on him.
I guess it's a neighbor dispute they've been having for the last.
Man, they really give him the shittiest cases.
140. I'll be 23.
The neighbors are arguing. Alright, get Fergal over there. Who cares?
Hey, how you doing? Some things we're maybe working on a little bit further. To the
Sir,
side
is
of
this
the
your
house
wife?
or something,
Or is she
I
single?
don't know.
Oh.
Are you all right? Are you okay?
Yeah,
All right, we'll go talk to them real quick.
Fergal just gets fetch quests. He gets literal tutorial level quests in an MMO. Talk to this person, go back and talk to that person. He gets nothing but RuneScape quests, like a small favor.
This is my yard, my property.
You still can't whip your cock out and pee in front of her.
Not mine. She was calling
Unless you're
me,
Officer Fergal.
Mama, close your ears. She was calling me a D-I-C-K.
You're not worried about my virgin ears? Come on.
Well,
man.
yeah, no, man. But I mean, you know,
Yeah,
I
Fergal.
trap.
You just got burged, baby. He didn't even do anything. What did he solve? Man, what did you do? I cranked my truck. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the old people. What did she do? She's got cats. You're right. Case closed. You're welcome. What an awesome fucking guy. I can't help but feel like Fergal's true talents aren't being tapped into, though. I feel he could be good in a chase, a shootout even, maybe even meth-related activity, I don't know. But we've only seen him deal with fetch quests, not any, like, raid-level material. Hopefully in Season 4 he'll roll around as a protagonist. Mohawk? I gotta tell ya, I wasn't expecting full throttle right away. I thought we'd ease on in there. Goddamn, the Mohawk's already got him. Is that Dan Harmon? Like a skinnier Dan Harmon? Oh, it's definitely Dan Harmon.
He couldn't keep his hands off his nursing staff.
Hey, high five!
So,
Yeah!
Hey, kids.
This dude looks like a male version of Rogue from the X-Men.
Her name?
And if you are 5'6", I see why she loves you. That's a great height. This kid just fucking overloaded because he looked at all of his rocks all at once. Jesus, I'm a nerd! Fuck!
what are you doing, weirdo?
Collecting rocks, bitch.
Was it this one?
Did she just break a rock in half? How strong is she? That was so casual, what the fuck? She's angered the Indian burial grounds or whatever, but damn, that was an impressive break. Uh-oh. It's the Mohawk. But at least this, BDSM girl does. You just got Mohawked. Damn. You break a rock, you face the hawk, baby. You fucked up now, girl.
Poison your cereal and piss on your grave.
Did she just disregard getting strangled? Like garroted by the Hitman 47? She's just throwing that away? That must have been the wind that strangled me. Uh-oh. I think Sammy's starting to feel a throbbing in his cock. Must be the hawk.
Come on. My freak of a nature little brother tonight. Yeah.
Why is he a freak of nature? He just collects rocks. He's just kind of like a freak nerd, you feel? Not like he has superpowers or something. A freak of nature is like a fucking jacked manimal or something. Someone that has like X-ray vision. She's awfully casual about that encounter. Must have been that wind again. It's like a video game NPC. Hey, now stop playing around. Quit it with this horseplay monkey business garbage. Come on now. What's up, Sammy?
Should have been you who died.
Just because his son collects rocks, he hates him? No son of mine will be a nerd. I played high school football. I was the quarterback, you little shit. Meanwhile, you're collecting rocks. What do you want to be, an archaeologist or some shit? Pussy. Wow, she brushed off her daughter's murder. Wow. A simple, hey son, please stop collecting rocks probably could have sufficed. If this was Smash Bros, he's about to lose that stock to the Hawk. Oh shit. You and your fucking rocks! Why are you strangling me with your rocks? Why would you challenge that? She's going straight Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter on him. What did you expect?
We'll get you all the help you need.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
What the fuck is wrong with this job?
Just gonna go jerk off in front of the Lord. These guys are the true masters of combat. I'm sure you guys have seen some chi power in your life. Hopefully you've never been on the receiving end of it. Like, you see, like, what are you supposed to do against this man's ironclad defense? You can't even touch him. Look, he's charging up his fore... Man nearly died. This guy doesn't exactly strike me as a man who'd be hard to beat in a fight. I mean, I'm no fighter, but if this guy's coming at me, I feel kind of confident that I'd come out on top. Until he breaks out the chi, or shits his pants, one or the other. When does he build, bend fire?
I allowed it because he asked me to do it. I don't know if I would ask him.
Impressive. Impressive foil tearing. No, it can't be done with paper towel. He's confused, I'm confused, Grandmaster's confused. When do you start using your chi power? Don't do it. Oh, yes. Fantastic form. Only minor spill.
Wetting the paper tower, concentrating, projecting the energy. How do you feel right now?
Fine.
You won't feel fine when you lose that leg from the chi power. Oh wait, I want to see exploding the meat. I don't know what that means, but with a title like Exploding the Meat Myth, I can't say no.
Feet can splinter rocks.
These guys are so flexible, they could probably suck their ball sack by bending over backwards far enough.
Even the most delicate parts of the body can become immune to scimitar or spear attack. The stomach can resist a trident stab.
For all the times people are getting attacked with tridents. Perfect.
The throat can resist attack.
Next time someone charges me with a staff, they're gonna feel silly. When it just breaks on my abs. Hit him with some chi blasts. Oh, don't go for the slap. That's just disrespectful. Oh! Oh! Put up your chi force field. Jesus Christ. I don't know why he's taking it easy on him. He's fine. It's not blood, it's just chi. He's having a bit of a chi leakage from too much power. Stop, you're hitting him in... His head is the only spot not covered by his chi barrier. Yeah, it doesn't... he's immune. Like Magneto's helmet against Charles Xavier. This guy was his kryptonite, the only one. Oh, that was the trick. Oh, yes. Not bad, not bad. Rolex attack! Yep, that definitely hurt. Going right to the hospital. Is this like a graduation ceremony for the scam artist? This is fucking awesome. For my last trick, I will now drink this glass of water from a bucket. I feel like I just entered a Goosebumps show from the 90s. It's like the same intro. Is this a YouTube show? Because this production is nuts.
Stones.
That technique! Holy shit! What the fuck, Keisuke?
Hashimoto strengthened his throwing arm.
Kashimoto was designed by evolution to skip stones. That's just classic Kashimoto. I went to look for the best players in the world to fuck them.
His favorite practice spot on the upper
Oh my god! What the fuck? That was pretty good. I can't do that. But then again, we don't get those kind of rocks here. We just get like fucking kidney stones for rocks. We don't get any cool flat rocks like that that are designed for skipping.
And is a member of the Saitama Stone Skipping Club.
That sounds like the plot line to an anime. The Saitama Stone Skipping Club, I can already see it animated by Madhouse. And then cancelled after a season to promote the manga, which sucks ass. It's cool as shit. Shit slaps. Shit makes me rock fucking hard. There's a lot of reasons to pick up stone skipping. God! That looks cool as a motherfucker! Woo! This is the kind of dude that just steal your girl during an SAT. Just by spinning the pin like that during it. But can he skip a stone? You have to have long-ass fingers for this. If I tried it, it'd look pathetic. Like a sad little cum shot. Also, I just want to say right now, no language in the world sounds cooler than Japanese. Japanese is just the coolest fucking sounding language. Oh, goddamn! Oh! It's a secret, J-pop band out of nowhere! It's a flash mob, baby! at least watch their performance. Come on, have some respect. Pizza acrobatics, huh? He's even got a backup dance crew with him. Oh! Oh! Good lord! Akagoya is about to burn the whole bitch down, just for the sake of acrobatics. What? That's more intense than most professional athletes. This man has sacrificed for his pizza acrobatics championship. If you can do this with pizza dough, can you do it with like a record? No, probably not. It's not as flexible. Unless it's like partially melted. Oh, is tricking just acrobatics? Where's the pizza?
Year-old tricking world champion.
Hey, wait, why is this in English?
Video game.
Get this English out of here. Boo!
Tricking is a new sport that began
Boo,
in the
fuck
US,
English.
Mixing the world championship of tricking.
Fucking
was
4
held in
Kids
Holland
English
in
dub
2017.
episode. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Every time I see someone flipping and shit, I always get envious. It's called the fuck your girlfriend. That's just kind of like a normal backflip though, right? But with like a heel grab, Tony Hawk style. This is fucking cool, man. I love this video game character, so I became him. True gamer! Cut off from the rest of the world and then becomes a Chad. See, this is what gamers evolve into. You just gotta give them time. I like that there's a career for everyone out there, no matter how niche the hobby. Except for professional masturbator and endurance porn watcher. There's no home for us. Yet. But I envision a future where there is a world championship porn endurance watcher. I mean, how could they not? This is kind of cool, right? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna make fun of the guy doing cool shit with a sports ball. Well, how trained is the monkey? And it's on a leash. Jesus Christ, it's a close one! What the fuck is going on? Bro, that monkey sucks ass! Look at the other monkey coaching him. Are you even trying? You even trying? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so unbelievably cute. Oh, this is cheating if it's just like a long sentence. Oh, that's not fair at all. You can't just make your whole business like a sentence. It has to be a name, right? The title already spoils it. Just tell me the name. Don't make this a scavenger hunt. Just tell me the fucking name. Yeah, that's not long at all. Fuck that. That's like a literal one person's first name in Iceland. In terms of characters. The fuck is this, a fire drill?
Music start.
Oh, they have their own little theme song. Man, it must suck working here. This is like that Walmart song. We are Walmart. The guy in the background's doing it. Oh, they all are. Man, I would hate working there. Fuck me, that'd be miserable. Come on, Charlie, get up and do the company dance. I don't wanna. You're fired. Fuck it, I'll do it. It won't be for long. I'm gonna make a company just like out of thin air that has a really long fucking name just to beat these guys to see if they'll fight back. I'll go for 150 characters. Another cool one. This looks painful, man. It doesn't look like you're having any fun doing this record. Why do it? He's gonna give himself golfer's elbow. Yeah, also, that's a really good question. The record is most finger snaps in a minute. He could literally double it just like this. You know what I mean? You could just incorporate the other hand. Why did no one teach him that you can do the same thing with his other hand? To be honest, I kind of just want to beat it just to show him the optimal technique. Most alternate one-hand claps in a minute? What does alternate one-hand claps mean? I see. It's pretty awesome. Whoa, Anthony Anderson. Kangaroo Jack.
Most t-shirts put on in a certain amount of time, and he holds that over my head.
Kangaroo Jack.
And I've always wanted
great
to
movie.
do something like
I
this,
liked it when I was a
and
kid.
I just got a call to come down and do it.
Come on, Anthony. Just like in Kangaroo Jack. What the fuck? Is there any weapon less efficient than a nunchuck, like in the history of weaponry? Now, does he have to smash him like that? Because couldn't he just smash him against the table since the record is most walnuts smashed? Doesn't say how they have to be smashed. A collection of burger-related items? Is that what this is?
Yay! Cheeseburger.
So this guy just likes collecting burgers?
I have the largest collection of hamburger-related items.
Yeah, baby!
When I was done, these hamburgers were on my desk. A friend of mine walks into my office and says, "Hey Harry, are you collecting hamburgers now?" And I said, "No, I don't, but maybe I should."
Man, that
So
friend
everything
ruined your
started.
life. Just one innocent offhand comment and it changed the entire course of this man's life. No, I'm not collecting hamburgers, but you make a great point. I'll dedicate my life to it.
Show it off. People
That's pretty
are
cool.
just going nuts when they see the hamburger Harley riding on the streets.
That's
and
pretty fucking cool.
They're just saying, "Oh my god, a hamburger on wheels. That's fantastic." It took from 1993
He's actually
to
SpongeBob, yeah.
1995 to build this hamburger Harley.
The paddy wagon, baby.
Project, I'm booked.
Turns out he fucking hates hamburgers. He's allergic to them. Is that the nostalgia critic collecting dinosaur shit? What the fuck is he next to there? Oh, it actually... I was kidding, but it actually is dinosaur shit. Though I do doubt that it is the nostalgia critic.
What is coprolite? Fossilized poop.
Oh, that's good. You should change. You should like repurpose one into like an ocarina and use it for music.
This coprolite right here
That looks perfect
is
for
named
it.
Precious. The maker made it. It had a soft landing. in the muck and murk of some swamp.
Is this real
and
dinosaur
became
shit or model
fossilized.
shit?
Very few.
I don't know which one would be
even
sadder.
get close to this size.
Collecting the real shit or
That's
just models
why
of
it's
shit?
been precious, filled with fossilized feces.
Oh my
I
god.
thought this might be something more
1,200
than just a big collection.
pieces
This
of
might be
shit?
the world's largest collection of coprolite. In the
Who does he buy
southeast
from?
United
Does he have a
States,
coprolite
many
dealer?
of the coprolites are found in deep,
Like, who's
dark,
dealing in dinosaur
murky
shit?
rivers filled with. Kids love seeing the coprolites. The big question they always have is, are they soft? Do they smell? Coprolites are hard as a rock. They've been mineralized, and they don't smell.
One of the kids
Coprolites can
pranked him
range
by
in
taking his
value
shit
from
on there and
a
he
few
hasn't
dollars
noticed
to many
yet.
thousands of dollars.
Did you look up largest dildo collection? I did, but what it just... Well, I looked up largest fleshlight collection and rubber vagina. What it brings up is just the actual sex toy store saying we have the largest collection to choose from. I couldn't find like a private collection number, so I don't know what that looks like. I'm going to assume I'm at least in the running though. So this guy's whole channel is 35 million views? Holy fuck, the lighter collector community is nuts. So are these like the best lighters in the world or something? It's not as cool as a toilet collection or garbage trucks or anything, but you know, it's not bad either. They seem well maintained. Flea markets? True. Yeah, flea markets probably have a bunch of these. Get out the big fucking... Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. A double barrel lighter! Like the other one, what the fuck? Nah, let me see it. That better be a fucking flamethrower. What? Light it! What are you doing? No! Damn, what a fucking tease. Does he have like a lighters OnlyFans or something? What was the point of that? That's so cute. Now buy something from him, goddammit. He's got great deals. Buy his cucumber, goddammit. He's offering it to you at a great price. Let me look up Don. It sounds so familiar. Big Mac lover Don Gorski eats number 29,000? Wait, this man just... all he does is eat Big Macs? 30,000 Big Macs? Wait, I can see the evolution of Don Gorski. When he was just a nubile young man at 25,000 Big Macs in the tender age of 80. Or he's probably like 25 years old, but all of the Big Macs has aged him significantly. Let's just go in order. Can I start at like a 20,000? Here we go.
My Big Macs every day. I just saw a doctor.
He looks like a standard monk class in an MMO.
This time was
like a Big Mac monk.
Actually, that's the third time I've had my cholesterol checked. In 1997, it was 150.
Let's go, Don. Oh, look at that fucking record.
Receipts.
Wow.
I also try to save every receipt.
Wow.
Like for me, when I was 19 years old, I had eaten my first 1,000 Big Macs, and it's kind of like I thought, like, man,
Jesus, Don.
How long before I hit 10,000? You know, it means a lot just because I lived that long, because people didn't think I would.
This man is a literal Big Mac bender. Holy shit. He's discovered the 5th state in the Avatar universe.
He failed to satisfy his Big Mac attack in total just 8 days out of nearly 40 years.
Whoa, fucking loser. He missed 8 days.
White made a comment that's it. She says when she's got to put him in a blender,
Liar.
it's over.
Brian Thomas,
You ruined it.
Associated Press.
Why eat these? Yeah. Because it's the best food in the world.
Agreed, yeah. I mean, who doesn't like
kid,
dumpster meat and sewage?
Hamburger. I thought I was going to get drafted for the Vietnam War, you know, so I thought...
Oh, no Big Macs
I'll
in the
eat every
war.
day until I get drafted or whatever,
Yeah.
and then when I didn't get drafted, it just kept on going. Right now...
Well, yeah, they were probably
there's 6
afraid
Big
you'd
Macs
start
in my
resorting to
freezer.
cannibalism if you couldn't get a
In
Big
case of a
Mac.
snowstorm or something, because that's the
All
first time
power
I
to him,
missed
though. He's
eating a
loving the Big
Mac
Macs.
with,
I'm happy for him.
snowstorm.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you can literally eat anything in the world as much as you want, as long as you stay in a calorie deficit, really. And that should just be further proof. I mean, I don't know how many times and how many more ways they have to prove that. It really is just about how many calories you get for the most part.
This is my electric catfish.
I don't think I've seen this.
I've decided to move him out of this 55-gallon aquarium and put him into another aquarium downstairs.
Oh, he looks like he's having fun.
He's very ill because I've never been shocked by an electric catfish, and we're going to see what happens.
Thanks to the Prime Jack. Okay.
Here, you film that.
You don't have to get shocked. You can just take the catfish's word for it.
Oh, these magic cards are getting covered with water.
No! Ruining magic? Those aren't magic cards! They're Yu-Gi-Oh cards! What have you done? It's a synchro monster! You fucking maniac! Oh, you can see the stars. Oh my god, he ruined them. He ruined them!
Hey, I've taken such good care of you.
Oh, he's gonna complete the circuit and shock the fish with his own body. I'll teach you a lesson.
What? No more electricity in you? That was He still has the ability to shock again. One more time.
Yeah, it's addicting, right?
Alright.
Feels good. I catfished my daughter. Okay.
Mariah's age, he dresses very kind of trendy, very with it,
Yeah.
swag. So he's you know, he's a cool kid. He's into nature just like Mariah is. He also is a photographer. And this
The
is all
perfect boyfriend.
Here's what we're gonna do.
He's thought of everything.
Guys,
How many 14-year-old girls has he
What do you guys
dated?
think we should say to Mariah.
What's up or something like that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Something like a guy would say, you know.
Type it in. Go for it. Yeah.
That's not what a dude would say. He'd be like, what do those titties do, huh?
Okay.
With like 2 question marks.
Boom.
What do you mean?
Answer that one.
Oh.
Wow.
And a happy face.
Holy
That's not
shit.
just a happy face.
Is
That's
that
a happy
water?
face with hearts in the eyes. So today
What?
is
What is the
day
goal?
We have successfully established
To make the
a messaging
producer date your
relationship
daughter?
with Mariah. I think that's about as confirmation as you can get.
Nice. She's about to learn a hard lesson when Dad jumps out of the bush and beats her in front of all the kids at the park.
We are 45.
This will teach you to talk to people
Should
online.
be arriving.
Uh-oh, she's falling for it.
You wanted me to hang out
What are
here?
you
Wanna waste your time? You wanna
doing?
go see him right now?
Please don't go. Please don't go.
You idiot.
Okay, great.
No, don't go for it.
Oh my god.
But it's right in this
Oh, God.
area over here.
Oh.
He was like,
How could you have done this? You blew it.
You know, it works out.
I mean, she's
And now you're fucked.
It's kind of like 3 or 4.
Now they're gonna hold you for ransom. Never seeing your parents again.
Mariah.
Get in the car quick before Dad gets there.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? You realize you just walked into like a death trap?
What are you doing?
What are you thinking? How could you do something?
I just wanted to get kidnapped, Dad. I don't know. I just don't like you guys, and you try and like catfish me all the time. It says I wanted to get
I
kidnapped.
just thought that because it was at a public park, it wouldn't matter.
You were gonna walk in the van. What do you mean?
But when I first saw them, they were so cute, so I'll try to show you guys what they actually look like.
It's little
I
Shrek
never
ears.
expected them to look like that, but they are
That is so cute. Oh, watch out! She's coming in hot! Olivia, slow down! No, it's adorable.
For Olivia would be
Kind of. And equal parts adorable and horrifying.
She would slowly climb down.
It's like the Babadook, but furry.
Walk over.
What else we got? Most clothes pegs clipped on face. This is a very sought after world record. It's not going to be easy to beat the previous champ. They each have a very different technique here. This man's giving himself an extreme jawline though. Whoa! It's like a lion's mane. Oh, this is a blowout actually. It's not even close. Is this guy even trying? Did you enter this competition by accident? Look at this guy. And no one knows where the clothes pins in and the man begins. Holy shit. He looks like a Last of Us 2 villain. Like the what were they? The ones that like screech and click and shit? Were they just called clickers? Teofila, you can't give up. You can't give up. You came that far only to give up?
The amazing thing is that if I put my hand into the hole, the ball reappears in the hole.
I can tell you how we did that. That was easy to follow.
If I put it back,
He picks it up with this hand right here. He puts it in his palm right here. It's palmed, and that's where the ball is, baby. I know
the ball
that.
comes out of my room.
Too easy. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm assuming this is Dennis. Oh! Dennis sinking a stinker on him right there. Whoa! Come on, just get it over with. You're not beating Dennis. Just throw that shit away. Just throw it on the ground. Just give up. Oh! Dennis with the hat trick. I don't even know if this is Dennis, to be honest.
Yeah, and so
Dennis!
Sorrell's right here when he throws.
Dennis, let's do it, baby.
He utilize a lot of different shots. He likes
this 9-year-old boy doesn't have a chance against you. Get him, Dennis.
Now and then the slide, the push. He's using a lot of repertoire.
The most stylish man in all of cornhole.
Simple.
Get out of here, baby boy. This is Dennis's world. We're just playing cornhole in it.
In the late 19th century,
Perhaps
the city of
Totem.
London was the largest in the world. A sprawling metropolis and a melting pot for trade, finance, and people. One after another, destitute women of the
Thanks,
East
Reese
End
Wolf.
fell victim to a vicious killer known as Jack the Ripper. Despite an extensive manhunt and a few close calls, the Ripper was never caught.
Jack the Ripper was in
Instead,
Shanghai
the murders
Nights.
came to an abrupt end.
That's how I learned
Left
about him.
behind one of the Constable Thomas Barrett was the first officer on the scene.
Hey, Thomas.
He was soon joined by Dr. Timothy Killeen, who conducted a brief examination. The woman had been stabbed 39 times,
Whoa.
primarily in the chest and abdomen. The district round here is rather rough, and cries of murder are a frequent, if not nightly, occurrence.
It sounds
The
like a
victim was
real
eventually
shithole.
identified as 39-year-old Martha Tabram. Tabram was a mother of 2 and had separated from her husband many years prior.
Amy
Her last known
Schumer.
address was 19 George Street, a common lodging house. Barely 2 hours later, Constable Barrett had spoken to a soldier loitering near the north entrance of George Yard.
Well, this is probably the
soldier had
guy.
told Barrett that he was, quote, waiting for his mate who had gone away with a girl. Even if a soldier had been responsible, no one could deduce a motive. The people of Whitechapel might have been accustomed to crime and violence, but the sheer brutality of this
I remember
attack
when this was on the
as
news.
frightening as it was confounding.
What the fuck are you, a time traveler? What?
crime
This
is
was in the
one of most
1800s.
brutal that have occurred for some. Only a week later, things would go from bad to worse.
I remember Jack the Ripper was in the Fate anime. Wasn't who you expected it to be, I'll tell you that much. Leave it to anime to crack the case.
The two of them shared a brief exchange, but Nichols was visibly drunk.
Uh-oh.
When they parted ways around 2:30, Holland saw Nichols staggering eastward along Whitechapel Road.
Man, they really cover
Barely
a
an
lot of
hour later,
ground.
She was found dead. While the Nichols case ground to a screeching halt, its similarities with the Martha Tabram case had not gone unnoticed. In
Even
both
their
cases,
sketches
the
are
attack
similar.
had been needlessly ferocious.
Executive Psycho and
About an
Recent
hour
Park
later,
Spec.
a third-floor tenant of the same address, John Davis, plodded downstairs.
How many
into the
fucking
hall.
Johns live here? Holy
The
shit.
front door was now wide open.
This is already the
but
fourth
the one
John.
in the back was closed.
Executive Psycho
About
and
an hour
Recent Park
later,
Spec.
a third-floor tenant of the same address, John Davis, plodded downstairs.
How many
into the
fucking
hall.
Johns live here? Holy
The
shit.
front door was now wide open.
This is already the
but
fourth
the one
John.
in the back was closed. When Davis went to open it, he found the bloodied remains of a woman lying on her back just below the steps. Inspector Joseph Chandler was the first officer on the
Jesus
scene.
fucking
After
Christ!
a brief inspection, he sent at once for a medic. The body was then conveyed to the mortuary, while Inspector Chandler and Dr. Phillips conducted a sweep of the backyard.
But
Most
what
of
does
they
ace
found
pilot
belonged to the
John
tenants of the
Richards think of
building,
this?
But just below the resting place of the
Or
woman's
Prime
feet,
Minister
they found a
John
small piece
Washington.
of cloth. Then there's the testimony of John Richardson. Richardson was the son of one of the tenants in the building. At 4:45, he made a routine checkup on the door to the basement, which had previously suffered a break-in. When he found it secure, he sat down on the backyard steps to trim a piece of leather from his boot. Even though he sat mere centimeters from the murder site, Richardson did not see a body. He was adamant on this point.
Well, yeah, it would have been
Not
hard to
failed
miss.
to notice the deceased if she had been there.
It would have been really, really hard to
muddle
miss
the
that
timeline
somehow.
even further, so presuming that Dr. Phillips did miscalculate and the recollections of Long and Kaddish were off by a few minutes, That would place Chapman's death at around 5:30.
Is that super helpful information in this case, though? I feel like that isn't really going to help
the
very
dim
much.
light of dawn would have provided the tenants of 29 Hanbury Street an unobstructed view of the murder site, some of whom had even slept with their windows open. In spite of this, the killer managed to evade detection and even made time to arrange the victim's possessions.
Yeah, it's extremely lucky, I guess.
The London police and detective force is probably the stupidest in the world.
What the fuck do you mean? Like, I can't even be mad at the detective force here. This guy fucking murdered a woman in the backyard of like an apartment complex where people were sleeping with their windows open and none of these idiots saw anything? More like London has the dumbest tenants in the world. Like, how do you miss that? And a guy even allegedly heard the body hit the fence and then didn't bother to check. It's absolutely not the police's problem that everyone there is fucking stupid. I don't blame them at all. They've done nothing wrong so far.
While the police were on the
I feel bad for the police.
As one newspaper put it, half an hour in September the 30th, Joseph Lave stepped outside
Jesus,
to get some fresh air.
It's all Joe and
Lave
John's.
used the side entrance
Oh my
leading into
god.
Duckville's yard and lingered for about 10 minutes.
Are we sure his name's Jack the Ripper and not
Moments after
John the
Lave
Ripper?
got back inside, Morris Eagle accessed the building via the same
That's
entrance.
a fucking cool name.
He too, when he looked down to his right, he thought he could discern something in the darkness. Deemshut stepped down from his barrow and after lighting a match, could see a woman lying on her side against the wall.
How would you not
Without even
immediately
knowing if
see
she was,
that?
quote, drunk or dead, Deemshut rushed inside the club to check on his wife. When he found her safe and sound, he alerted the other members, and a small crowd soon gathered outside.
No light? Is
They
it
could
so
now
it's
see
pitch
that the
black
woman's
there?
throat had been, quote, fearfully cut.
Even in pitch
And that,
black, I
quote,
feel like
a
you'd see
stream
that.
of blood
Like,
was trickling down.
much more obviously.
While a growing crowd of bystanders waited
No
for
moonlight. I guess without moonlight,
there
it's
was no
possible.
sign of the person. Among the many lacerations to the face, Dr. Brown noted that, quote, the lobe and auricle of the right ear was cut obliquely through. Based on their expert opinions, coupled with the testimony of Watkins, the woman had died within minutes of her body being found. Back in Berners
Maybe
Street,
Jack the
Dr.
Ripper was a
Frederick
bunch of
Blackwell and
people.
Dr.
I bet.
George Phillips
I'm sure
had
that's a
reached the same
theory.
conclusion. The woman in
Like it was a
Duckville's
cult.
yard had, about 1:45, Schwartz had been walking down Berners Street. As he came up on Duckville's yard, he witnessed a man throwing a woman to the ground in front of the entrance. The woman had, quote,
he didn't try and
screamed
help?
3 times, but not very loudly. Schwartz would later identify this woman as Elizabeth Stride. Schwartz did not try to intervene, but opted instead to simply cross the street. That's when he spied a second man on the opposite side, who was lighting a pipe.
Alright,
Israel.
Israel.
Abeline therefore deduced that the man who shouted Lipsky was directing an insult at Schwartz, who was described as having a, quote, strong Jewish appearance. The man with the pipe, meanwhile, may have been an innocent passerby who became frightened along with Schwartz. Whether Abeline's interpretation is correct,
So
it's
they
doubtful
didn't try and help at all? This man
Nevertheless, Schwartz's account is compelling.
straight up
as he
throws the woman
conceivably
down,
witnessed
getting
the
ready to
moment
murder her, and they just
when
walk by.
Elizabeth Stride was attacked.
It's fucking rough. Thanks, Risa,
Back in
Morthar,
Mitre
Swifty,
Square,
and Trust
a
Cuz.
large crowd of spectators had assembled upon the
They could have at
scene,
least started yelling, like,
all driven
ah.
by their morbid
Ooh,
curiosity
ah.
to get a
Don't
glimpse
kill
of the
her.
body. The woman in Mitre Square was identified as 46-year-old Catherine Eddowes. On the night of her death, Eddowes had been out drinking. She got so drunk that around 8:30, she was found lying on the sidewalk in Aldgate High Street, surrounded by a crowd.
Glad you liked it, Nash.
The commotion attracted a few officers, who then escorted Eddowes to a nearby police station. What's so incredibly tragic about the Eddowes case is how narrowly the killer escaped justice. First of all, the only private residence in Mitre Square was occupied by a policeman and his family. They had slept right next to an upper floor window overlooking the murder site.
Jesus.
Second of all, a night watchman and retired policeman had been cleaning a warehouse within earshot
Oh my
of the murder
god.
site. He would routinely hear the footsteps of patrolling officers, yet heard nothing at the time of the murder. Finally, Constable James Harvey had glanced into Mitre Square at roughly 20 minutes to 2. That's right in between the sighting by Lavende and the body's discovery. Harvey should have had an unobstructed view of the murder site, yet he failed to notice anything suspicious.
Yeah, someone said
While
that
killer
the theory is that
escape,
he was
they
a policeman.
did not do so without leaving a trace.
I would
Shortly
believe
before
that.
3 o'clock,
But I do think
a
it's multiple
blood-stained piece
people.
of cloth was 3 days before the murder of Elizabeth Stride and Catherine Eddowes. The Central News Agency of London received a letter in the post, the author of which claimed responsibility for the recent murders and to be planning for the quote, next job. On the off chance that the letters were genuine, the police decided to make them public. The hope was that someone would recognize the handwriting. Unfortunately,
that's such a weird idea.
Instead, it merely
I would
served to
never
advertise
recognize
the name
handwriting.
with which the letters had been signed. The doctors who examined the kidney all agreed that it was human, but whether it was the same left kidney removed from the body of Eddowes could not be determined. It could, for instance, have been an elaborate hoax by a medical student or someone with access to human organs.
It's crazy. Trolls
The author of
existed
the
all the way
accompanying
back
letter
then.
meanwhile insists, it is pretty certain that the master has become frightened and has suspended his horrible work for the present, if not for good.
That's, I don't know about that gloating. Man's calling GG.
Miller's court was soon crawling with police, but the door to room 13 was locked and had to be forced open with a pickaxe. What they found inside was truly the stuff of nightmares. Dr. George Phillips described the body as, quote, cut all to pieces. Dr. Thomas Bond described the woman's face as, quote, hacked beyond recognition. The abdomen had been, quote, emptied of its viscera, while the throat had been, quote, severed all round, down to the bone. The body had been monstrously disfigured, with loose organs dispersed all around it. The room itself was sparsely furnished and offered little in the way of clues. 2 tables, 1 or 2 chairs, and a small cabinet.
But what about the security cameras?
Amongst the ashes of a fire, the victim was identified almost immediately. Her name was Mary Jane Kelly, and she was the tenant of 13 Miller's Court. The 2 of them were supposedly well acquainted, and Kelly had asked if he could spare a few coins. But Hutchinson was broke, and Kelly was desperate for money, so they soon parted ways. Moments later, Hutchinson observed Kelly being accosted by a well-dressed man. The 2 of them had a seemingly jovial interaction and began walking north.
Chasing George.
Hutchinson found it suspicious. Hutchinson remained in the vicinity until 3 o'clock, but neither Kelly nor the man reappeared.
So he just sat there for an hour?
Time, Cox returned home. In stark contrast to the loud singing upon her last departure, Cox was now struck by the complete absence of sound and light from Kelly's room. According to Dr. Bond, Kelly died between 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. Dr. Phillips placed the time of death a few hours later. But some witnesses were quite adamant that they had seen or even spoken to Kelly as late as 8 or 10 o'clock in the morning. Keep in mind that her body was discovered at 11:15. These contradictions are difficult to reconcile, and the precise time of death eludes us to this day.
Well, how about the people that heard the cries of murder? Why? Can we ask them why they didn't do anything? And what about Hutchinson, who just sat there
Mary Jane
scoping
Kelly
it out?
is typically regarded as the Ripper's final victim. This misguided manhunt is somewhat emblematic of the whole investigation. The police pursued even the most tenuous of leads due to a lack of evidence. And
they should have just hung out at prostitutes' places.
They interviewed thousands, investigated hundreds.
Just post up like an
and developed
officer at the
numerous
main
theories
prostitute
along the way.
hotspots.
In the words of Inspector Frederick Abeline, theories. We were lost almost in theories. This profile was prepared by Dr. Thomas Bond, and he described the Ripper as a strong, middle-aged man with an inoffensive appearance who dressed respectably. Bond's most controversial
Jesus, who is that
assessment
one?
was that
Peter
the killer
Pan?
possessed, quote, he likely had some form of employment, as the murders were committed around weekends and public holidays, and he may have had some degree of anatomical knowledge.
I don't think he did.
With this unshakable profile in hand,
I think he's a
let's
fucking
take
idiot.
A closer look at it.
Of course, I still watch slapping.
On the
It's
morning
just
of
there's no new
August
ones
the
yet.
31st,
Like the
Charles
recent TV
Cross
beatdown.
left his home on Doveton Street and headed for work. When he turned into Bucks Row, he happened upon the body of Marianne Nichols. Moments later, he was joined by Robert Paul, and events transpired as previously described. Despite his proximity to the crime, Cross appears to have escaped suspicion from both the press and the police. He was evidently seen as the innocent passerby that he appeared to be, when he was interrupted by the approaching footsteps of Paul. Cross then concealed the murder weapon and portrayed himself as someone who just found the body. The injuries inflicted upon Nichols would be consistent with an interruption, as they were less severe than those of later victims. What's interesting about Cross is that he likely testified under a false name. He claimed to be employed as a carman, and his address was given as 22 Doveton Street. But surviving records show that in 1888, this address was occupied by a man named Charles Lechmere.
Maybe he forgot his last
as a
name.
carman.
So begin, Steve.
The most compelling evidence against Lechmere is that his morning commute between home and work roughly coincides with the time and place of the murders.
It's definitely this fucking
Except
guy.
for the murders of Elizabeth Stride and Catherine Eddowes, who
Yeah, but they're
were
not
killed
far.
on Sunday, the only day when Lechmere would have been free from work. Not only that, but all the murders were committed around weekends and public holidays. Why would a man who supposedly timed the murders with his morning commute gravitate towards days of rest? While there is no evidence of Lechmere ever being suspected by the police, it is difficult to believe that he was completely overlooked. Many case files have not survived, so any doubts investigators might have had could have long since disappeared. Now, a witness who definitely attracted attention was Joseph Barnett.
Yeah, but it was Charles Cross. I believe it was Charles Cross. In fact, I know it was. After hearing that, nothing else could convince me otherwise. Until Lamino makes a great case for Joseph Barnett.
Was the man. Barnett was employed as a fish porter, but for reasons unknown, he lost his job between July and August of 1888. From that point onwards, the couple struggled to pay rent, and Kelly resorted back to prostitution. Now, those who believe that Barnett was the Ripper view his loss of employment as a turning point. The argument is that Barnett was so overcome with guilt and anguish for driving Kelly back to prostitution that he went on a murder spree. This might further explain why Kelly was the Ripper's final and most viciously mutilated victim, the implication being that Barnett felt rejected by Kelly and wanted revenge for the breakup. According to Barnett, he did pay Kelly a visit on the evening of November the 8th, but they had parted on quote, friendly terms. He then supposedly went home, played a card game until 12:30 before going to bed.
Did he play Yu-Gi-Oh?
According to Barnett, the key to room 13 had been missing for some time. Because of this, he and Kelly would quote, open the door by reaching through the broken window. The door was said to be equipped with a quote, catch lock, and evidently locked itself upon being closed. If that's true, mystery solved. But even if the door was not self-locking, there's still an obvious solution. All the killer would have had to do is observe Kelly using the window trick and then employ that same technique to fasten the door upon leaving. But those who favor Barnett as the Ripper offer yet another solution. The key never went missing. Instead, Barnett is said to have stolen the key and then used it on the night of the murder. These solutions are all equally valid, and it's impossible to know which one is correct.
Yeah, but it's with Charles Cross.
There is a slight variation of this theory. While it's only natural for suspicion to fall upon witnesses and acquaintances, Victorian detectives did pursue other lines of inquiry. One prominent theory was that the Ripper suffered from insanity, and a prime suspect in that category is Aaron Kosminski.
Who? We haven't heard that name yet. Have we? I don't remember Kosminski.
The Whitechapel murders investigation. Surviving records show that an Aaron Kosminski was admitted to a psychiatric hospital in 1891. Aaron was indeed from Poland, he was Jewish, and had lived in Whitechapel. He suffered from auditory hallucinations and a paranoid fear of being fed by others. Only on rare occasions would he get, quote, excited and violent. However, before his confinement, Aaron had once threatened his sister with a knife. The case against him largely hinges upon the claims made by Anderson, Swanson, and McNaughton, especially the claim that an unnamed witness identified a suspect named Kosminski.
There had to be a witness at some point here.
That suspect
These murders were committed in front of fucking apartments.
With Aaron Kosminski. But in recent years, Aaron Kosminski has been resurrected as a prime suspect due to a controversial DNA analysis.
Oh.
Okay, so back in 1888, Acting Sergeant Amos Simpson
they found his old cum sock?
Stolen a blood-stained shawl from the crime scene of Catherine Eddowes. This shawl was then passed down from one generation to the next.
Why?
Before being submitted for DNA testing in 2011. DNA samples were extracted from the shawl and then compared against maternal descendants of Eddowes and Kosminski.
What?
In both cases, it was a match. If the subsequent news coverage is to be believed, the mystery has now been, quote, definitively solved. Aaron Kosminski was Jack the Ripper. But as you can imagine, it's never quite that simple.
That's fucking
First of
wild.
all, the provenance or... But in recent years, Aaron Kosminski has been resurrected as a prime suspect due to a controversial DNA analysis.
Oh.
Okay, so back in 1888, Acting Sergeant Amos Simpson
They found his
is
old
said to have
cum sock?
stolen a blood-stained shawl from the crime scene of Catherine Eddowes. This shawl was then passed down from one generation to the next.
Why?
Before being submitted for DNA testing in 2011. DNA samples were extracted from the shawl and then compared against maternal descendants of Eddowes and Kosminski.
What?
In both cases, it was a match. If the subsequent news coverage is to be believed, the mystery has now been, quote, definitively solved. Aaron Kosminski was Jack the Ripper. But as you can imagine, it's never quite that simple.
That's fucking
First of
wild.
all, the provenance or... So, to recap, a suspect named Kosminski was identified by an unknown witness. This was enough to convince at least one senior officer of his guilt. That suspect may have been Aaron Kosminski, a man who was largely non-violent but once threatened his sister with a knife. Aaron can neither be incriminated nor eliminated by the DNA evidence. He spent the rest of his life in psychiatric care and died in 1919 at the age of 53.
I still think it's Charles
2
Cross.
days
I really
before the
do.
murder of Mary Jane Kelly,
All that made so much
an
sense
American
for Cross.
physician named Francis Tumblety was arrested in London. He promised to cure anything from dyspepsia and scurvy to cancer and blindness using nothing but medicinal herbs.
Man,
He was not
some
posing as
things
a
never
doctor.
change.
Tumblety
There's
was
still
busy
people
running from
just
the law.
like this.
He was either accused or convicted for crimes like theft and assault, attempt to induce a miscarriage, and manslaughter of a patient. He was even implicated in the assassination of US President Abraham Lincoln, but was ultimately cleared of suspicion. Now, upon his death in 1903, Tumblety left behind a quite impressive estate. But among his many valuable possessions were a pair of inexpensive imitation rings.
Oh
Could
shit.
they have been the same rings
What?
taken from the body of Chapman?
That's pretty interesting.
It's possible. It's also impossible to prove.
God damn it. I still think it's Charles
Chief
Cross.
Inspector John Littlechild. Some of the more sensational contenders include famous authors and artists, as well as high-ranking officers.
I better see
and
James
members
Corden
of
on
the
here as a
royal family.
suspect.
But these grand conspiracies and elaborate deceptions seem hopelessly contrived against the sheer simplicity of a suspect like Charles Lechmere, an unassuming delivery man on his way to work.
I really think it's Charles
Personally,
Cross, yeah.
I remain unconvinced
Lechmere.
that Jack the Ripper has even been identified as a suspect. With a suspect pool in the hundreds, that might seem improbable, but London was the largest city in the world, home to the largest port in the world. It was a city of millions, with a large population of poorly documented drifters. It's not difficult to imagine one lowly sailor, butcher, medic, soldier, barber, merchant, porter, clerk, blending into the slums of Whitechapel like a grain of sand.
God, that was good. But we all know it was Charles Lechmere. I think we can all know. The intellectuals will know. Charles Cross, Charles Lechmere are the same person. Charles Cross is the name he went by to testify, instead of his real name, which was Charles Lechmere. No, probably no Darman tonight. I think we'll do Dramatize Me instead. We were all really glued to their last storyline, so I'm hoping they can capture that magic again. We'll let Darman stockpile some videos. What do we got? Bully makes nerd kiss his shoes? Man shames wife for bad doing household? What? Did I read that right? Man shames wife for bad doing household. Dad made her marry sugar daddy for money.
No one will look at you with this ugly posture. Keep working on it. All right, Daddy.
You do remember that you have a date tonight with Mr. Herring's son, don't you?
Exit Tier 1 Marshall, Tier 1
to get him to
Koroku,
like
and gift sub Polar.
If he
Thank
likes you, maybe we'll be able to save my company.
Then happened
You will do
this.
Do you hear me? Anything to get him interested in
Nice.
Bring me juicy medium rare steak. And can I get
Exit Prime Klein.
Yes. I'll
she'll have a salad and a glass of water.
Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna order, actually.
Show the calories. Alright, Michelle.
I've got something to confess.
I'll tell you right off the bat that
I'm Spider-Man.
you don't really meet the standards of the women I usually go out with.
And I was so hoping that at least one guy would be normal.
Ooh.
Hey, what? Come on, you don't want a free meal?
It's a salad. It's not that impressive.
Have a nice day, Derek.
Ooh. Now they fall in love.
Wait, I'm not really like that.
That wasn't me. That was a different Derek.
Just my parents set me up with girls as future brides all the time. Come on, I know I behave disgustingly.
Where is this coming? What?
Can I try to apologize?
Yeah, sure. We can fuck whatever. I don't care.
Let's go some.
There is a burger place not far from here. My dad won't let me eat them though.
I sense my daughter's eating a Borgir somewhere.
What took you so long?
Let me smell your breath.
You're the one who's
Ketchup and mustard?
And?
His family is nearly bankrupt. His company won't last a year. We are not interested in him anymore.
Okay.
This is yours.
Hey, that looks like shit. Thank you.
What is it?
Are you blind? It's a wedding ring.
No, I got that, but it looks like shit. This guy sounds like the male version of Siri.
Don't mess this up.
No, I won't.
I'm watching you.
No, I'm good. I've got this.
I'm so glad to meet you.
Hey.
I had no idea my fiancée would be so beautiful.
Yeah.
How old are you?
200.
Well,
Thanks to resub Mine.
I'd like to see your height.
And now fart into the webcam, please. If you don't mind.
Well, turn around.
Mm-hmm. And here's a gift sub to write my name on your arm.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
Be shy. Shyness will interfere with our busy family life.
No, go away. Ew. What? My door was locked. You broke in. I'm calling the police.
Why aren't you answering my calls?
I'm just making
Jesus,
arrangements
holy
for the
shit.
doctor tomorrow.
Wedding is too much. I can choose for you.
What can I do?
Well,
Just
you
tell
have... Hey, no. Why don't we work as a team here? You marry him,
Whether I want
but we
to
can still
or not.
bone, and we split the
I have to
profits.
listen to my father.
Like, it's easy. We've got a plan.
Why?
Yeah, it's not that serious, Derek. We got a Borgura once. Like, that's all. Like, we're not in love, bro.
Where is this minister?
Derek comes in with his head. He's not coming.
I'm sorry, I'm late.
Oh. He's going full Agent 47 here.
Before I pronounce you husband and wife, I have to ask you a question.
Do you love this man? And if so, why?
Do you, Michelle, agree to take Mr. Davidson as your husband?
Next to be some Swifty in the Prime League.
I didn't hear you.
I agree.
Are you sure?
Is that your final answer? Like, what the fuck?
No, at all. Are you sure you want to marry someone you didn't choose? Are you willing to live a lie till the rest of your life?
No. No, I don't agree. Dad, I'm not a doll. I'm your daughter.
What do you mean? Okay, I'll marry him then.
Mr. Davidson, I'm pleased not to pronounce you wife and man.
Oh, dag nabbit! What in tarnation?
They'll be back.
Yeah, they're just going to get a burger. They'll be back pretty soon.
And where did you come up with this priest outfit?
I killed the original
It
priest.
looks so cool.
He's dead.
It was my pleasure.
Didn't answer the question. Ah.
What?
Will you be my wife?
Obviously, I mean, yeah, duh. Once you share a good meal together, like, you have to. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, Derek. I'm getting out. Mean man cheats on and humiliates wife, then life pays him off.
Honey, you're finally home. I've cooked your favorite dinner.
What are you wearing? What's fat in this?
Jesus Christ.
But it's her. Is this what I think it is? Tickets to Milan?
Yep, that's what it. Yeah, trust me, that's what it is. It's tickets to Milan.
I'm filing for divorce.
Oh.
But what about our
We
trip?
have just arrived.
He's very upset.
Finally, now you got it.
Don't do it.
You should really see a doctor. Creep.
What? What? What the fuck is going on? It is literally like Oblivion NPC dialogue when you just keep spamming talk options, but then you catch like little bits and pieces of them. I'm going to Milan, creep. See a doctor. What are you wearing? Have you heard of the 9 elves?
Connor left me, so...
I'm not surprised.
No, what? That doesn't help. That was kind of mean.
I just want to know how you're feeling right now.
What a horrible friend.
With your part. In effect, you look terrible. You know?
Jesus.
And if I were you, I will go to doctor.
Or any new friends.
You know, you need.
That's what that would tell me.
Right, that's a really good advice. Meet somebody new. I don't know. Check Highly app.
Oh, is this an advertisement? What's Highly?
What on earth is Highly app?
That's what I was wondering. Oh my god, this is absolutely just a full-blown advertisement now. What the fuck is happening? Is this a real app? This seems like a very weird concept. Let's see. Hold on. Online dating application that employs machine learning to match prospective partners, named as an acronym for Hey, I Like You. What the fuck is happening? Is this a real app? This seems like a very weird concept. Let's see. Hold on. Online dating application that employs machine learning to match prospective partners, named as an acronym for Hey, I Like You. The app is designed to recommend potential matches by analyzing users' backgrounds, interests, and app activity. What the fuck is happening? Is this a real app? This seems like a very weird concept. Let's see. Hold on. Online dating application that employs machine learning to match prospective partners, named as an acronym for Hey, I Like You. The app is designed to recommend potential matches by analyzing users' backgrounds, interests, and app activity. What? Sounds like something out of Minority Report, where they like catch people before they commit a crime. My god. That is some Skynet shit.
How do you feel about meeting tonight? I promise to make it up to you.
Sure, yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, thank you.
We are done. When I say we're done. And you're trying to move on already, I can see that.
She could absolutely beat this guy's ass, I bet.
Find someone better than me.
Or maybe someone taller.
I don't
know. I rented you, I used you for a while, and now I'm returning.
Wow, damn. Damn. Sigma male shit. That was some Sigma male shit. Yeah.
I'm so sorry for being late.
There's the prime.
Oh, please don't be sorry at all.
Akuha and the resub
there's
initial.
no reason, absolutely, to explain anything. The most important thing is that you are here.
Yeah, but you waited for so long.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't doing
Someone
anything.
like you is worth the wait.
So, you want to get married, or like, what's up with that?
He's nothing like Connor.
She goes out there and he's fist bumping Connor on the way out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you seen my date? He was sitting right here.
Yes, ma'am. He left.
Oh, okay. Hey, thanks. He left to get a bunch of flowers and a Lamborghini. Called it.
Look,
It has a little squirt gun in it and it shoots water in her face.
You acted so naturally. My heart.
He's just a natural prankster.
You better tell me, what do you do for a living?
Well,
Drug trafficking, usually.
I'm a doctor, and as a doctor, I can tell that you are allergic to the flowers.
There's a prime toasty and resub chef.
Waiter.
The waiter's deathly allergic, just dies instantly. This one's wholesome, minus the weird guy, Connor. Even though it's also just kind of an ad for this app. Oh, he's trying to pipe, let's go!
Yeah, sure. How are you? I'm good. Great.
There's a tier 1 Sea
How
of
are you?
Thieves.
How's Julie?
I've seen that one already, Heartsbane.
She left me.
Hey, high five, nice, good shit.
I'm sorry, may I help you?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm Megan's fiance, and you are?
Sorry, Connor. We're busy tonight. Rob and I are getting married.
That's right. You ready to go? See you.
Hey, bye, Connor. Also, now you're gonna have to pay for our meal, because we just dined and dashed, so if you can cover that, it'd be great. Hey, thanks, Connor, you're a real sport.
I need an informant.
God, dramatize me so good! It's so good! A nasty man coerced colleague. Then he got punished.
You had the good height today, Miss Parker.
What? A tickle attack! Oh, the tickle monster's here!
I'm not comfortable. Put your hands down, please.
Oh God!
Stop! No! Stop! Ah!
What the fuck?
Ha! Gosh, this naughty feminist nearly killed me for offering to get her a folder. Unbelievable.
Oh God, this feminism! Ouch!
Next, I'm just an outcast.
Sounds like she's getting ready to try out for the Avengers. Like this is her monologue.
I couldn't believe it happened on the day of my presentation. I had to speak in front of people who thought that I just beat a man. People who fear, despise, hate me.
I don't think anyone would react like that.
Either I could handle it.
Like if a dude comes out screaming that feminism just killed him, or hit him in the eye, I don't think people will be like, oh my God, that's horrible.
What should I worry about? I'm not Ellie Parker.
This is like an episode of Hell's Kitchen.
Good luck.
Hey, thanks, Bradley. Watch out for feminism on the way by. Don't let it beat your ass again.
Come to my office in a short skirt.
You don't have an office, Bradley. You're literally in the middle of everyone. I just saw your cubicle. What do you mean?
Achieve anything on my own.
Even if I wanted to take you up on that offer, Bradley, I fucking can't.
I know what really happened in the archive. Why didn't you tell anyone? When I was 22.
You know what happened, and you're still letting a sexual predator run around
Back then, there was no one
employed?
me.
You seem to have forgotten another slide. The most important one. May I?
Oh shit! You had this the whole time?
Hidden in the archive. This tape has been already sent to your wife.
Oh no. Well, that's fine. It's an open relationship, so that didn't do anything, but I am upset about being fired. I didn't like that you did that. So fucking good. I dare say Dramatize Me might be better than Darman. It's a bold claim, I know. But I'm just gonna say it. I think it might be better. Alright, and then we have Jawar and Max. I think that's gonna be a pretty good one. Piccolo's defense, I think, is the most impressive in the tournament right now. So I wonder how he stands up to, like, the Monk slap. Well, Monk's strike, because it's not that much of a slap. This guy actually does remind me of Kingpin from Spider-Man. Like into the multiverse. Ah, Piccolo's got his hand wrapped. He must be suffering a little boo-boo. That must have hurt so fucking bad. Oh no! Slapping a bald man's head is like slapping a cactus, I imagine. So many like bones sticking out and shit. I actually think he might have broke his hand. It would have been less painful to stick his hand in a hydraulic press. He didn't flinch into it, that was just a way off target throw. That was not Kingpin's fault. This man just won with pure defense. That's so upsetting. Slap with your left hand, Piccolo. Ah, he just doesn't have that fighting spirit. Son of a bitch. That's super underwhelming. It's like when Luigi wins in Mario Party without doing anything. That old meme. Well, hopefully the Max vs. Jawar fight's hype to make up for it.
A jego przeciwnikiem będzie Jawor.
Jawor's got great power but no defense.
Brawa, brawa!
He's pure attack energy. I couldn't imagine the migraines these dudes get. I imagine they don't get migraines or anything. Like, they just slap that out of them. Oh my god, look at Jawor's cheek already. It hasn't even started just from previous round damage buildup. Holy shit. Keep in mind, in the last round, the guy he was slapping, he made bleed. So he got slapped with a bloody hand. So maybe what we're seeing here is damage over time, like he got him with a poison build or something. Oh. Oh no, not that quickly. Jawor's already injured. This is not good. This does not bode well for Jawar. We're gonna need a miracle for him to make it out of this one. Whoa, Jawor's coming in. He is such good offense. It's just his defense is dog shit. The glass cannon. Damn it. He would be so strong if he just work on his chin. Oh man, we're really just going for it. Oh god. I didn't even get to get in there to see the slap. These are two warriors. They're just fucking throwing it down. Here we go, Jawar. Oh no. I think he's starting to get a little dizzy. We don't usually see Jawar miss. I mean, Jawar, hats off to him. I can't believe he's still in it. After even the first match, he was fucked up and bleeding all over the place. And then the second match, just as bad. And now he's still here. My man. He's like a punching bag that also has a knife. So he does get some damage in too. Doesn't the first slap get a bit of an advantage? Yeah, but that's in every sport ever. There's nothing you can do about that. I think Max wins this for sure. Oh my god! It's like his face is desperate, like his cheek is trying to run away. It's just trying so hard to get away from incoming slaps.
Mamy decyzję sędziowską.
He's sucking on a jawbreaker. Yeah, it looks like straight out of Ed, Edd n Eddy.
A więc zwycięzcą walki został Max! I to on zawalczy w wielkim finale.
Honestly, that's probably for the best there, Yawor. For your own health. I'm still really upset about the first round. We never even got to see Piccolo's defense tested. That's a real shame. A pretty good match, though. Definitely wasn't a bad match. Can't be mad about that. And then we have Young James and Frank the Tank. Young James is good. I don't think we've ever seen Frank win. Damn, Young James is putting some weight on. He's looking big. This guy's in slapping shape now.
All right, folks, welcome to the slap.
I don't have a whole lot of faith in Frank here, but you never know, I guess.
Young James.
Let's see if all that muscle helped. Damn.
Great placement on that first strike.
That was pretty. That slap was so perfectly placed, even Frank is jubilant.
Really great. He's got a traditional style, so there are very few
all right.
with Young James. Frank's a little bit more aggressive. Here we go.
Whoa, Frank!
Fire in round one.
Wait a minute. This guy's been in the hyperbolic time chamber.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Staggers Frank back just a little bit here.
The referee tried to catch the cotton ball, but that was firing like a bullet out of his ear.
Replace his cotton ball and step back to the barrel.
Damn, this is very solid stuff right out of the gate.
And push.
Frank is known to swell quickly.
Another solid strike.
So you might see his cheek just start to fall off of his face soon. Oh, a little off target, That's all right. He's just spreading the love throughout the entire face. Oh, uh-oh. So far, I'm really impressed with Frank. Young James I know is really good, but Frank I've always counted out. But he's looking strong.
These guys are
he's throwing meat.
Okay, Frank definitely felt that one.
How has Frank been training? Usually he's knocked out by now. Is he just having someone slap him daily to build up a tolerance?
Oh man, Frank with a Rick James.
God damn. Like, from everything we've seen from Frank, he is usually passed out by this point.
We've lost another cotton ball. If it wasn't for this cotton
he's
ball,
just banging his head up like against a truck or something every morning. Eating cereal and hitting himself with the bowl.
Here's your windup. And another good shot.
Oh.
Holy smokes.
He's doing so well. The referee's flinching at these, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That one made. I'm not sure he's going to do so. Here we go, round 7.
It's a very quiet atmosphere. I think everyone's waiting on bated breath for the. Ooh.
Okay, not quite.
For the blow that finally sends Frank the Tank down.
Let's hope he recovers. Here comes Frank.
But honestly, maybe I'm just.
And
I might just be way off because Frank is killing it.
That was tough.
These slaps are nutty.
Shrug that off, but that's really a tough one.
Holy
James,
shit,
you need
Frank.
To take this break. Take this break, James.
Young James is going to need to buckle down and KO Frank quickly before he reaches Super Saiyan 3 here. Because he's going in.
Here we go.
I think it's over. I think it's over.
Definitely diminished.
Yeah, I think he's a little concussed. Frank's just going to go for the fatality now.
He's going to push the pace again. Another good
Ooh!
shot.
Oh boy!
James goes down in round 8.
I can't believe we've just seen Frank actually winning.
And yes, it looks like referee Kyron Bowen is looking.
Anything is possible.
Okay, he's going to call this fight a knockout.
Frank fucking beat Young James?
Frank's going to take a knee out of respect here, and we're just going to take just a second
my
here and
God.
make sure that Young James is okay. I do see he is responsive
and
speaking with the staff.
His face isn't even swelling that much. Like I said, Frank the Tank, during like the first round, if he gets slapped or if like a mosquito lands on his face, that shit just puffs up. Like it looks like he got hit with 15 baseball bats. But he looks like he hasn't even been hit. This man has been training He's min-maxed his shit, I guess. I don't know, but he's got it down.
His eyes are open.
Botox? Yeah, he might be using Botox.
And the first ever slap fight People's Champion, Frank the Tank.
He fucking did it against all the odds. Oh, she's back.
Julia Jaroszewska. Drogie panie, prosimy o face to face.
I already forgot who won last time. I think it was just the spectators who won because they made out at the end of it. So, she slapped a different lady last time. So she's new.
Gdybym była jasnowidzem, to może bym powiedziała tak, ale na ten moment nie wiem.
A jasnowidzem nie jesteś, tak więc
It's her birthday? Happy birthday! Let's go! Slap the fuck out of her now. That's a big celebration. Titty slapping should be a sport. Okay, let's calm down there. You might be on the wrong website. Is her chest tattoo a website link? Oh, I thought I saw like a .com at the end. I was gonna say. So I'm assuming Adriana won last time then, since she's back. Oh, that's not gonna get it done. She's insulted by the lack of power. You come here with that garbage? Oh my god. Though, to be fair, Adriana, I remember, didn't do super well. Oh my god, the mix-up. Man, what the fuck? What is this? Are you even trying? Oh my fucking god. Where's the killer instinct? Oh my god, that's just not gonna get it done! If the mouth guard isn't shooting out, then you're not slapping hard enough. I need to see broken teeth, broken jaws, fucking shitted pants. Unbelievable. Adriana should know better. This is her second time here. She's not a rookie. Yeah, no concussions yet. This is not slapping if we're in round 3 with no concussions. Oh! Yes! That's... The truce was broken! now that's better! Now we're fucking cooking! And now it's your turn, fucking blast it, like a railgun. The face of treason. Yeah, that was like a Sith Lord kind of slap. Here we go. Oh! I like the tactics there, you don't know which hand is going to be slapping you. Playing with her prey, very good, I like that. That's an innovative new tactic. The judge is taking notes. He's just drawing titties on his clipboard. I feel like Julia had to win this. I like Julia's nickname. Julia Sarah Jaroszewska. That'd be like if my nickname was George. Charles George White. Yeah, I thought so. She was the only one that had like an actual powerful slap. Oh, a secret handshake. Oh. Alright. That got awfully playful at the end. You see, they weren't here to win. They're just friends. Now what about this? Boxer versus bodybuilder.
Waldek to Waldek.
Well, I was wrong last time when I said that the like actually massive guy was gonna be nuts. So I think when it comes to slapping, it's not necessarily big muscles. I'm putting my money on the boxer. Well, it's not gonna be 8 or 10 blows, it's only gonna be 3, so it should be fine. Damn! She looks like she would be like some kind of final boss in like Atomic Blonde or something. I really think I put my money on the right fighter here. I think the boxer's got it. Oh, that's some pretty anime shit. No fear. Do you understand fear? What do you mean no?
Później to będzie drugie starcie kobiet w historii Federacji Punchdown. Zaczynamy!
Nie znam cierpienia.
Oh, that's some pretty anime shit. No fear. Yeah, the women's divisions are popping off. Well, the ass slapping ones more so at the moment, but also normal face slapping too. Oh, she's going lefty. Southpaw.
To trochę zaskoczenie dla nas. Szczerze powiem, ja się nie spodziewałem, że będzie uderzała z lewej ręki, a może to jest taktyka jak u Maxa.
I think I might be wrong. I think she's about to eat a fucking fat slap here.
Czy po tym pierwszym ciosie nie będzie...
Oh, she's winding up big.
Nie będziemy mieli...
Oh!
Powiem ci szczerze, że ten...
God, that was pretty fucking good. I thought her head was gonna fly off into the audience. Only a minor concussion, so we're not worried about that. We don't even check for those here. Let's see if she can live up to all the shit talking. Oh, fuck, that was not good at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She kind of looks like Sandra Bullock playing a character. Talked all that shit and got blasted. Yeah, I think it's about to end right here. I think it's over. It was a good run. I bet wrong. Oh!
Powiem ci, że siła ciosu jest naprawdę duża.
Yep. Yep. Talked a lot of shit. And now she's gonna forget how to talk with all these concussions compounding on each other. Holy lord. Let's see if she can rally back, but I don't have a whole lot of faith here. Yeah, this is over. This is fucking over. That was a wet fart she threw out there. That was no good. That was some ass. This was a blowout. But hats off to her, she hasn't been knocked out yet. She has remained conscious. And she has remained conscious throughout the whole thing. Congratulations. Do we even need to go to the judges? Is it even necessary? I wonder if she had went first, if her slaps would have been better, because that first one clearly rocked her shit. Honestly, her slaps were so much better than some that we saw in the men's division too. Monica was busted. She's nutty. Like, that was a very solid 3 rounds. Good lord! That's a fucking big boy! Oh my god, his arms are so big that his muscles must have burst out of his skin. So they had to sew his skin back together. At least that's the fanfic that I have. This looks like an anime character that you draw with unrealistic proportions for JoJo's or something. I mean, this guy's kind of big too, but not compared to the other guy. But this guy's like the veteran. An ancient slapper. Oh, the older guy's the arm wrestler, okay. I wonder how old he is. He looks like he's in like 50s maybe? Oh my god! Wait, side by side, he looks so much bigger! Okay, okay. God, he's so intense! I feel like I need to get my grades up or something. Like, he's got that like pure psychopath dad energy. Maras is massive. I counted him out a little early, but look at this guy's lats. I've never even seen lats like this. It looks like he's about to sprout wings from his back. Like a bat or something. I don't know how that even happens. It's like there's a whole nother person with like their biceps coming out of his back. That's crazy. Synthol? I don't know, man. Synthol is usually pretty easy to identify. But maybe he's just good at hiding it? It's possible. If there's synthol on his body, it's about to get slapped right the fuck out of him.
Arnold. Tak, Arnold już przymierza się.
Oh, this is pretty fluid.
Swój cios jako pierwszy uderzył.
That wasn't bad. It was a little off target. There's a lot of power there. I have a really strong feeling Maras is gonna stomp. He's gonna steamroll this.
Ta szczęka naprawdę jest u niego wytrzymała. No zobaczymy teraz, czym się odpłaci.
Just the way he's chalking up his hands, it just looks intimidating.
Jak wiemy, no na efektywne korzystanie z tych mięśni.
Oh yeah, he's going night-night. This is gonna be fucking brutal, I feel it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a very confident technique going in there. He shut his lights off. Windows XP is powering down.
Zobaczymy teraz, może być ciężko, żeby doszedł do siebie.
That's just a corpse there now. The soul is no longer in the vessel. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Holy shit. Do we have a pastor nearby? We may need one. Jesus Christ.
Przepraszam, oczywiście Arnold wyprowadzał go Maras, no i pokazał, że...
Big hats off to the two guys that caught him though. That's a lot of man free falling onto you. They held him up. It honestly seems like in high school when like the bully and his friends try and get to you, so they're like holding you back. I thought for a second they were just gonna hold him up there and let him slap him again. That was brutal. Yeah, he speed ran round 1 here. That was a full trust fall, yeah. He is still out! Holy shit! My god. Can we get the arm wrestler to go over there and use his hands like a... What do they call them? Things that shock you back to life? Would you believe that I'm actually Red Cross certified in CPR and I can't remember what that's called? No, not the defibrillator. It's a special thing. It's like an ADP or something. AED, that's the one, yeah. It's a very somber environment now. I think this was like an absolutely, unexpectedly remarkable slap. The crowd is feeling like they witnessed a murder. What a fucking slap. Well, so did he survive? Because now I'm a little concerned. I've never seen a man carried out on a stretcher. That's a slapping first. You may have won the match, but now you're being charged with manslaughter. Yeah, I don't know where that flag is from, but they've got an actual titan on their side. I still can't believe how powerful that was. I'm surprised his shoes are even still on. He got slapped so hard, I figured the shockwave would just blow his shoes right off his feet. I need to check the comments. Do we have like a follow-up? He's still alive? That was the "you won't date my daughter" slap. This guy's arms look absolutely fucking massive in this thumbnail. He actually looks like that guy that injected synthol into his biceps and had his arms explode. Kid Eel. Alright, this is another new face. Welcome, welcome. He doesn't look like he really wants to fight. He looks very nice. Seems like the kind of guy that would like pay for your coffee as a pay it forward kind of thing. That guy looks huge. That is a big man. He'll slap the coffee right out of your hand. There was nothing ceremonious about that. That was pure business. This is a very different set of builds here. Dexterity versus strength. Whoa, okay. Kind of rattled him a little bit. He slapped his ear. Hey, we'll take whatever we can get. He can start slapping his nutsack for all I care. Even the field. Oh!
Tak jest, no ten cios już wyrządził.
Wow. Like getting struck by lightning. No, you can't quit. You signed a contract. You're going the distance. Let's go. If you die, you die. So be it. Game time. You knew the risk. Oh no, that was not good. Wow, look at the bet. There's a clear favorite here. Oh, he flinched very hard. Probably saved his life, actually. Tactical flinch, very good. Good play, good play. He knew he couldn't win, he just wanted to survive. Finish him off! His heart wasn't in that last one. He wants to go home. Schedule an appointment at the doctor to, like, realign his jaw. Yeah, judges didn't have much to think about here. I think this is another new face. Hello, Yawor. Welcome. Hey, Matty. Very big difference in nicknames here. Yawor and then just Matt. He looks like he's a little nervous. His parents made him come. It's alright. We'll give it our best shot. Yeah, I think Yawor might have an advantage here. Just a hunch, you know. But maybe Mati's got that main character strength. Oh, wait a minute, that was pretty good. That slap sent that dude's head back pretty far. Gave him whiplash. Fucking slapped him like it was a bobblehead. Is he bleeding? Oh! Damn it! You had such a good... Don't give up, Maddie! Don't give up! No, it's okay! You had a great slap, you can win! As long as you don't, like, die in between these rounds, you can win! Use it as motivation! Please don't give up, Maddie! Your slap was so good, don't let it go to waste! Oh, he's having a really hard time standing right now. Oh, fuck. He is like shaking his ass real hard too. He is really wobbly. Yes! Yes, Maddie! Oh. Maddie is fucking him up! He just needs to survive. Also, Maddie, if you're watching, I'm not your coach, but don't suck in your cheeks. This is making it significantly more painful on yourself. I don't know why you're doing this. You are giving yourself a fucking stat debuff. I don't know why you're doing fish lips. Like, don't do that. Fuck. I think it ends here. No chance. Yeah. God damn it! Can we go another one, Maddie? You look how close you are. You're in the damage phase. Can we do it? Are we going the distance? Oh shit! Damn, he gave up. He threw it in. Fuck. That could have been a huge underdog story. I think if he had one more slap, he would have knocked him out. Damn, man. I thought Maddie had it for a minute. That first slap was so good. Maddie came out swinging right away and drew blood. His nostril immediately started leaking, and then he slapped him again, and then the other nostril started leaking, and then the third one probably would have blown his eyeballs out of his skull. Maddie just needed one more, I think. But yeah, Yawor is just too strong. Like, he was blasting his whole system. God, just look at that! He was doing so well! Maddie probably got a concussion. Nah, Maddie got 2 concussions, but it's like a double negative. It canceled itself out. Like, so he ended the night with probably being smarter than he's ever been. Like, it gave him like an intelligence boost. Fuck, I thought he had it. So we saw both of these guys last time in Punchdown 3, if I remember correctly. I remember him, and I feel like we've seen him. So they're experienced, seasoned vets. Okay, and now he's dead. Okay. That didn't happen in the last one. Okay. He just fucking slapped him so hard his asshole probably prolapsed. He's still very calm though. He's playing it off well. Hats off to this guy though. Dunaj getting banished to the Shadow Realm and then still coming back for more. He didn't give up. In fact, he looks stronger. I see a fire in his eye right now. Max should be sweating. It's phase 2 of the boss fight. Oh, he's not bending back far. Oh god. He's seeing stars right now. It's hard for him to aim. He's like patting him on the shoulder. I don't know if the human body was meant to take 2 of these slaps, though. I feel like Dunaj is not going to make it here. I guess we'll see, yep. Oh, hey, very good, nice. Concuss me once, shame on you. You won't concuss me twice. Let's go, Dunaj. He doesn't get like a good rotation. He doesn't go all the way back. It's like he's trying to make a chip shot from the bunker in golf. Like he doesn't go all the way back for some reason. Yeah, that's just not going to do it. That's just not going to get it done. But at least he's still standing, so that's good. After the first round, I thought it was the end. These fights are so predictable. Well, what do you expect them to do? Like 5 backflips and then sneak a backhand from under their legs or something? Like, what do you mean? It's slapping. There we go. He stood up for the next 2 rounds. That's good. Even showed mercy with the left hand. Southpaw. Alright, finish strong, Dunaj. Rough. That's alright. Sometimes you bust a nut, sometimes you're the nut that gets busted. Don't forget that, Dunaj. You did great. Yeah. At the very least, he made it the distance. I thought it was over on that first slap. He was smurfing. It's round 1. But Max did do well in Punchdown 3. I don't remember how far... I didn't even notice him tucking that hard. He got so scared there like a turtle in its shell. Please don't do it again. Dad, no! Well, at least the role player's back. He did really well last time. He loves to LARP, but he loves to slap even more. No, Heckman was good. It's just... he plays the villain. He just really likes to LARP, which is fine. It's good for the weebs. Does a little voice acting too. That guy's praying. Not bad. He looks like a buff Nikado avocado. Not really, what are you talking about? But I guess that's because I've seen more of Nikado Avocado's OnlyFans than I have of him. His OnlyFans butthole pictures always are on my timeline on Twitter. So maybe I'm just more familiar with his actual asshole. That was so off target, holy shit. Well, no, he doesn't share the pictures. People post his OnlyFans stuff for free on Twitter, and I always come across it on the timeline. Not because it was weak, but just because it wasn't even close. Also, huge flinch. Bad round. Let's go, Heckman. It's a full moon. Release the werewolf. Let's go. Whoa. The guy short-circuited for a minute. He didn't know if he wanted to fall or not. Hopefully he won't flinch extremely hard this time. A little better. Isn't this guy the wolf RP'er? Yes, he even came out in a furry mask. Oh, oh. Not bad. Almost threw him over the table. That's a lot of testosterone. Fuck. Jesus Christ, I want to put my own dick in my ass. There's a lot of testosterone. Yeah. I think he flinched on every single slap. I don't know if he got penalized though. Oh, wow. Yeah, he just shit himself.
Hetman wygrywa to starcie. Panie I panowie, to było naprawdę ciężka batalia,
He doesn't seem happy. Usually he goes wild if he wins.
Zobaczmy jeszcze raz, jak wyglądał ten pojedynek.
So did he win or lose? I'm a little confused. He won? Last time he won, he went wild. I guess we'll see in the next round, okay? He just didn't seem happy about it. No, this is just the other round of that same one. This is the guy who has like the crazy form, right? Actually, have we seen this? Wait. No, that is new. I was wrong. I thought this guy was this guy. Are they brothers? This guy looks like a higher level boss of this guy. Like, he looks like he would be the bodyguard of his brother. Holy shit. Okay, so this is new then. Fuck yeah. And also, if these two guys don't know each other, they should meet.
A jego przeciwnikiem będzie Piccolo.
I'm pulling for Piccolo. Let's go!
38-letni Piccolo
Hubert
kontra
Golan.
30-letni Paluch.
Hubert is such an innocent sounding name.
Jak sam tutaj
I almost want to root for him.
nie ma
Gonna blast him with the special beam cannon. Ooh, not bad. A little off target, but a lot of aggression in there. Nice, very nice. Oh, not very good, not very good. Completely missed his cheek, just kind of wrapped around his neck. Do they test for steroids? Yeah, they make sure you're on steroids before entering. If you're not welcome. Let's go, Piccolo! What's another Piccolo move? Hellfire Grenade. Here she comes. Not bad. Let's see if he gets on target this time. It's looking very low. Not optimistic here for Hubert. Hubert! More like Pubert. Disgusting. You gotta aim for his cheek. Jesus Christ, this guy should compete. What the fuck? Look at this kaiju standing behind him. This guy's massive. Why doesn't he fight? Like those gloves. Ugh. His hands are massive. Those gloves have never stretched so much in their life. Damn, this guy should absolutely participate. Piccolo coming in hot. This guy's good. He has very good defense. It's just his offense is not great. But he is eating these very well. There we go. Stretch it out. Recalibrate the aimbot. Let's aim for the cheek. Let's go, baby. This is free, Hubert. This is free all day. All day. That's better. That's better. Looking good. Oh my god, why?
No niestety nie był to liść zemsty, to było karczycho zemsty. No.
He's just blasting his carotid artery.
Tak.
He's trying to like actually just slice his head off.
Dlatego, że ma mniejsze doświadczenie niż Piccolo, który brał udział w wielu
They really weren't slaps, they were just like a neck massage.
Wywodzi się, można powiedzieć, ze sportów uderzanych. Chociaż nie wiem, czy walki uliczne można
Just look at this distribution of chalk. There is not even like a single molecule of chalk anywhere near his beard. It is all perfectly off the side of his beard. It's like someone was trying to color in the lines of a coloring book. He completely missed his face. Entirely. God damn it. Come on, Hubert.
Jest! Piccolo!
Yeah. That is a big boy. He earned it. He earned it. Would you compete in a slap fight if you wouldn't get slapped back? So would I torture a man with slaps? Sure, if he really deserved it. Ass slapping? There's no new ass slapping at the moment. Trust me, I'm keeping my eyes out for it. Oh, we do know this guy though. He was in Punchdown 3. Yeah, we remember him. He was very good. It looks like his face is still a little swollen from the last one. 2 months ago. Oh, he's speedrunning! He's all business. Who am I killing today? Who do I gotta murder? Who is it? This guy? Okay, fuck him.
pierwszą część drabinki Kazek kontra Turbo Joker.
Turbo Joker, let's go!
I za chwilę rozpocznie się.
I'm pulling for Turbo Joker all the way.
A Turbo Jokerem, zawodnikiem
The ultimate Batman supervillain.
ważącym
Ciekawie mnie bardzo.
God, this guy's so big! These are two huge guys. Like, you just saw their stat line, and then look at this guy. It's not even close. He towers above everyone. This guy's fucking arm, bicep, tricep here, is the size of this guy's entire chest to back. His whole bust. Oh my fucking god. They need to get him in the mix. But they're probably not legally allowed to, because it would probably be like a assassin they'd sick in there. Secret boss. Yeah, when you go for the Ultra Nightmare True Ending, you unlock that boss fight. Looking good? Oh, hey, that's not bad. That is not bad. Yeah, I bet he can take it. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, gentlemen, I'm gonna go puke.
Pokazuje, że jest okej, jest wszystko w porządku. Będzie w stanie kontynuować.
That seemed so proper.
Też z tego czasu, który
Like, I feel like there was almost a level of respect with that slap.
Już przygotowuje się.
I'm surprised he didn't do it like his pinky out. Very fancy.
Będzie uderzał. Przymierza mocny zamach i przywalił.
He's really good. He's going so fast.
Ta różnica wagi i to, że
He's not letting the slap speak to him.
Wywodzi się, możesz mieć cios nokautujący, a
i poszedł pełny cios.
This guy's good.
Będziesz uderzał jako drugi.
Yeah, we already knew Kazek was good, but he is blasting Turbo Joker right now. We need something big, Turbo Joker, and we need it now. Okay, readjust. Yep, that makes sense. Ugh. That's not gonna do it. That is not gonna do it. Oh, it's just a victory lap. Yeah. His heart wasn't in it. He was saving his strength for the next round. He knew he won. Makes sense. Good strategy. He hasn't activated turbo mode yet. He did not go turbo, that is for sure. Oh, and he denied the immediate handshake. Come on. It's alright, Turbo Joker. We'll get him next time. It's okay. That was his first rodeo there. He got a taste of slapping. He'll be back. Do these guys practice, though? That's a great question. I actually don't know if they practice, and I don't know how they would practice if they did. Like, what do? Just go on Craigslist and post an ad for someone that just wants to get their ass beat for money? And you just, like, keep slapping them? Punching bag? I don't think that would be good practice, though. Because with a punching bag, it's static. Even here, when not flinching, you still have to hit, like, a very small target on their face. Test dummies? I guess test dummies could work. But you don't get that haptic feedback like you do when hitting an actual face. Because it's painful. I don't know if you guys have ever slapped someone. Like, if you've ever been, like, angry at the store manager or something because you didn't get your fucking gluten-free substitute meals or whatever, and you just, like, get wild and slap someone. It's painful. Like, it hurts your hand, and it really hurts your elbow. So, I feel like with a dummy, you don't get that. But I don't know. I'm not fucking training for it. I couldn't tell you. Traumatize me? What's that? This? She was an... Is this like Darman? Holy shit.
Hey, honey.
I haven't heard of this one before.
Is this what I think it is?
This is loud.
I am so sick of you.
Hey, don't get mad.
It is pretty pathetic.
I promise. I will get you the right one as soon as my project is
I am tired of waiting.
They're stealing Darman's script.
I am young and beautiful, and I want it now. I can't believe I'm wasting my time on a loser like you.
True. The acting's not as good as Darman, but the music's pretty banging.
I want you to stop living in your fantasies and start making money.
I know that my work will definitely work out. And
Darman steals his own scripts from himself too. True.
Some of them like me.
God, the soundtrack is wild. Makes it sound like he's about to go on a killing spree. Turning into the Joker.
I devoted all my free time to developing my new startup.
Yes, graphs. Very big.
Kate doesn't know yet.
Oh, he finally got that fucking job as the Tricks mascot.
Hey, move. Your
My
ship
man.
has already begun.
I'm sorry. I guess I am really just a loser.
Yeah, but you make kids happy. He's gonna dance for the child of like some Hollywood hotshot and he gets a big job as an actor or something. Working for Darman, maybe.
Why is there a bunny handing out pizza?
Pizza 2 for 1.
I don't know. I mean, Chuck E. Cheese is a rat and he makes pizza.
I want to take a photo with him.
He's kind of strange.
Oh, he's gonna beat her ass.
Anything for you, babe.
Hi.
Hello, honey bunny. Nice.
Rough. When does it become happy?
Good.
This poor fucking guy.
Actually, I feel sorry for him. He's the
Me
biggest
too.
loser in the world.
He may be even closer than you think.
Really rubbing it in his face there.
2 for 1.
Hey, honey bunny. Take it. It's yours.
Hey, a full dollar.
Wow. Won't even buy him a candy bar.
I can't be mad about that. Free dollar. Jesus Christ. Is this just Darman if there was never a happy ending?
Wouldn't you think he'd have to return the suit?
No, he probably owns the place.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
my
Mark.
idea. Oh my God, I'm free tomorrow. Yeah, I could totally come. Listen, I'm so glad that you got interested in my idea.
You're
you have
scaring
no
them.
idea.
You're scaring them away.
He just said
See you tomorrow.
idea. The end of 2 different sentences in a row.
He did do that.
You little
It's
bunnyhead.
not a way to impress someone.
Good news, you cheating skank. I got a job.
Investor yet?
Yeah, I told you. I found an investor.
Oh, and he's stealing the investor's money?
I'm happy for you.
Where were you this morning?
What?
Where were you?
I was at work. Stop bothering me.
It's about to get real
So-
dark.
What's with the project?
If the music's anything to go by.
Everything's great. Do you want to see my presentation?
Of course. Why are you even asking?
It's gonna be a photo of her cheating.
Hey, pizza, everyone. Come and get it. 2 slices for 1.
Thanks the resub,
baby.
kitten. Damn, he's really going
If I'm not
in.
mistaken, it was your boss. His name is Mark, right?
A good guy. 2 kids.
Yes.
They're dead now.
But...
So why don't you go back to him now, huh? So yeah, Kate.
Get the fuck out of here,
I am
Kate.
teaching you.
What does she have on her face?
Well,
It's like a
fine.
football player.
I was gonna dump you a long time ago anyway.
Under eye.
Thanks for the bits, boo. Big man! Investor calls and steals his idea. Apologizes. It's back to the
The
street.
investor calls, and it's her boss.
That would be a huge twist as well.
It's been a year.
How are
He's a
you?
bit Zindo.
I'm all right. Well, look at you.
Yeah, you look like
You
shit.
and Mark had a
What is
baby
this?
together.
Look at you. This is awful. Get away.
This is not my child. Mark never left his wife.
I can't believe that.
Instead, he left me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get going now. You smell, bitch.
Listen, maybe.
Nope,
you and
I'm busy.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
I'm just talking to a homeless woman. Give me a second. Alright, be there soon.
Sorry, I gotta go. I need it at home.
It was awful to see you. Bye, Kate.
I'll see you, Kate.
Hey, bye-bye.
To take the first step.
Wow. That was just like Darman. How have I not heard of this channel before?
It's only got 91.8k subs.
Yeah, it must be brand new. Gold digger husband dumps his loving wife and learns a valuable lesson. Let's see where they started.
When will you finally divorce your aging wife?
You're aging.
Everyone's aging.
Oh, we've
He
been
looks
waiting
younger
for
than
you.
her.
I want you to meet Laura, my future wife.
Oh.
She's pregnant with my son.
This
Mine
is
isn't
aw-
something
this is awfully
I thought
sudden.
We were still married.
No, boats.
You're all in my
Boats.
league now.
It's all about
And
boats
rather
now.
than light, Laura's right. I deserve better.
You have
I'm
aged,
afraid you have to leave
and it's
now.
embarrassing.
Can you imagine, honey? She almost left me without the roof over my head.
Oh my god.
The color is pretty dull.
They're bricks.
Yeah.
And we'll have to take
I mean, I guess
down
you could
all
paint
your
them if you
photos
want.
together. It just looks like you have a bunch of photos with your mom.
Why is that woman wearing my clothes?
Jesus, have you not understood yet? He is cheating.
You told me.
Oh, yeah, she's not smart, it seems. She's not picking this up.
For this, Carl, can we talk in private? I don't understand what's going on.
What the fuck do you... Yes, what
Yeah,
don't you
what?
understand?
Yeah, what?
It's not a joke.
Who is this stranger in my house?
We've had enough of you. I packed your stuff. You can go now.
That was nice, at least.
Well, before I go, life is like a boomerang. You get what you give.
Whatever, crazy lady and your prophecies, get out of my house. Whoa!
Thank you.
Carl? Is that you?
No, it's Mads
What
Mikkelsen.
happened to you? I mean, why are you begging in the streets?
When I ran out of money, Laura dumped me.
Oh no.
She said the baby she was pregnant with wasn't mine.
Sounds about right.
You know... Could you give me a second chance?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm really sorry about what happened to you, but I'm married now. Let me give you my card.
That's, like, extremely generous. That's a job.
Call me if you really need a job.
Yeah.
I have to go now.
That's nice.
Bye.
That was a valuable lesson. I certainly learned something. What else we got?
They traded their son for their grandson.
They traded their son for their grandson.
I don't know.
Like human trafficking?
Of course I can, I'm 21! I don't need any of this. My friends can out at nightclubs and bars and watch football, and I will have to sit at home and...
Yeah, you can't watch football with a kid.
No way,
It makes no
I
sense.
don't want any of this.
You're so immature.
Will you take that back?
But you can still change it, right? You see where I'm going with this?
No! I'm not doing
Why?
this!
It's just a clothes hanger.
You gave me this chance, I'm not wasting it.
You are not ready for this. And neither am I.
Next to Prime Link and resub Plink.
Months.
It won't take just 9 months. Our whole life will go down the drain.
Are you gonna leave me just like that?
I have no choice.
This is the only option now.
The only option is to go to bars and watch football.
Without bars and football, I'm nothing. The next day, the baby's 5 years old already. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my house.
That's okay, sweetheart.
Alex and I are going to have a
Well,
baby.
she just said she's pregnant, so I'm pretty sure she just told you that.
I was hoping my parents will take care of me.
We're not your parents anymore, you harpy. Get out. Get the fuck out of here.
I have nowhere else to go.
I'm shocked that we raised such a kid.
So what is this? Traded their son for their grandson? I'm still confused.
Meaning she's pregnant with a boy. It's their grandson. So they said fuck you to their son because he treated his girlfriend who's pregnant with their grandson like shit.
She's pregnant. She doesn't know what to do.
Wait. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
There
Now
you
it's
go.
connecting.
There you go.
These are Alex's parents. Hey Alex, get the fuck out of here.
Alex! Why didn't you tell us that you're going to be a father?
Because I'm not. I'm going to bars and I'm going to
I'm not going to
football.
explain anything. This baby is a mistake.
You shut your mouth, young man, or else I'm going to show you who's the mistake around here. Be a man and take responsibility.
So you're supporting her right now, yeah? It's either me or her.
Ooh, the ultimatum.
I can't believe this. You've made your choice.
That baby grows up to be like addicted to drugs and extremely destructive. And the family regrets it.
He's doing worse. The doctors say that he might not make it.
How are you? This is for you.
Well, that was easy.
It's fine.
Look.
Jimothy?
Babies are temporary. Football is forever. True.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
Don't be sorry, Alex. Football waits for no man.
Please, you suffered enough. Made a good man out of you.
Can I look at my son?
A good football man.
He does love his football.
Fallen asleep, but I can.
Where is he?
He just fell asleep.
Yeah, but where? I assumed he'd be here. At the hospital, or?
Hope you'll become a real man, just like your grandpa was.
Damn, that was pretty powerful. I was expecting something wacky based on the title. Husband forbade wife to get pregnant so that she wouldn't get fat. If you get pregnant, you're gonna get fat, and that is not okay. Break.
Don't even think about this. I will not let some stupid child ruin your body.
I want to be a mother.
Get out of my house.
Mike,
Okay.
That's rather aggressive.
Enough talk. I made the decision.
Or you can get out
This girl will
my
become my
house.
child.
That's right.
our child.
Our agreement is over.
Don't act like a drama queen. Calm down.
Thanks to the resub. Knows best in the prime Z Zoe. Resub cheapers.
Lily, I guess there's no need to lie. Me and Julie, she's carrying my baby.
Nice.
I don't regret it.
Oh, okay, well that's
I
fine then.
found the woman I love.
Yeah, I'm so, like, how far into this are we now?
Like 3 minutes.
No, like, into
Hope you're having a good night, gent.
the length of the story. Like, she said he won't let her see the child. That means it's been at least 9 months since the whole thing started.
Hello, Mr. Johnson. You're Nanny.
Maybe like ultrasounds.
Okay, let's go.
Have a nice trip, guys.
Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, it's like a secret agent mission now. Fuck is this?
She's, trashing the place.
Why? Oh, for child services to say it's an unfit home for the child. Genius! Oh, a child can't live here. There's old food on the countertop. Ah, it's a pigsty. You're treating it like it's 911. It's fucking social services. They barely do anything these days. What are they gonna do? Rush over there in a fire truck? What the fuck is this? There's 3 Starbucks cans just laying out.
Hello.
The prime broke and
You're
resub
gonna regret
Micah.
it. You and your stupid friend.
Shut up, Mike. This is my baby. I will not give him to a monster like you.
Listen to me.
No, you listen to me. I didn't carry this child, but he is mine. He has my genes and my blood. I'll do everything to protect him.
Ooh, hardball.
Well, I think I'm done on that one.
That was quite a ride.
Yeah.
Yep, just another Darman, but a little weirder. He poisoned his wife for one night with mistress? He poisoned his wife? Alright, I gotta see what that's like.
Well, sweetheart, I hope you're coming soon.
Oh, it's like a full little movie.
I have a surprise for you. Well, apart from me, of course.
Yeah. He kind of looks like Surge from System of a Down. Do we have a celebrity actor in here?
Honey,
Just a second.
what's going on?
Nothing.
Sweetheart, just a second. I have a surprise for you.
I'm naked.
Honey.
No, stop it. I'm naked. You can't come in. Ah!
Oh my god, honey, I ruined your surprise. Let's go again.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Leave and just don't come back.
But how do you know I come back earlier?
You told me.
Really?
Yeah. Remember when I called you to ask you about my tie? Yeah, you must have forgotten.
Yeah, you old
don't
clumsy
remember at all.
asshole. You forgot.
So dizzy from all this work.
So forgetful.
Come back to me.
Whoa, now wait just a minute. You get out of here. Get over there.
Okay, great. Now what do we do now?
Just tell her not to come. My asshole hurts. Date's off. Ah, good. Wait, I just remembered I have some rat poison in here. Ah, this should be just enough. Well, hello there.
I improvised something. Thank you.
To us.
To us.
Cheers.
Hey. Oh, no. Bottoms up.
Oh, well, if you say so. The good thing about wine is even if you just put straight fucking bleach in it, you wouldn't be able to taste it, because red wine just sucks so much fucking ass.
Okay, look,
No, you caught me. Alright, that's my
I made it
secret.
myself. Oh my god, I cannot believe you got me.
My big secret's out.
Are you okay? Something wrong?
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I just for a second,
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, don't worry. It's okay. I got you. Don't worry.
His master plan is working.
do you know what is praying, right? Sagittarius are not discussing. It's In
What?
decent society, Mr. Johnson.
I understood nothing from that. What is that? So do you like my
Did you keep it
wine?
to yourself? You finally lured me into your place and you're leaving me so fast?
Yes.
Are you hiding
There's
from
been a
me?
crime here.
To you.
How much time do you need? You, princess.
Coming.
Can I look around in a while?
Yes, of course.
What?
I'll see what kind of cage we're escaping.
No, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? No! You harlot, get away! Get away from that room! No! God!
Anything.
Jesus Christ, a burglar broke in and fell asleep in my bed. What is who is this? Let's call the police.
What is that?
My God, it's a robber.
Look, I can explain, okay? I
She's-
will explain everything.
Check her pockets. She must have stolen something.
Mary.
Don't worry, I fucking tranquilized her. We're fine.
Mary, can you hear me out for a second?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I don't want to hear any word from you. Do you get it? Not a single word.
Damn it. You old bat, you ruined my night. I was trying to pipe.
I just went out for a phone call. You were asleep and I didn't want to disturb you.
Yeah.
You okay?
I just suddenly passed out.
I'm gonna finish the rest, okay? You can
No,
go
it's
on.
okay.
You sure?
I'm fine.
As you wish.
I'm gonna go sleep. And fuck you. You made me sad. Oh. Oh, the clues. Damn, she's going full detective on this. I mean, kind of smart, I guess.
I need to talk to you.
No, I'm not interested. Get away, get out. I don't care about fucking
What do you want?
Jehovah's Witnesses.
It may
Leave.
sound weird, but I hope you could listen to me. My name is Maria, and I...
My husband's mistress.
Oh. Oh, and then they fall in love.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna probably kill him, I think. Why not?
I don't know.
What's up with the luggage? We going somewhere? Hey.
Hey. How's Marie?
Ooh.
Who? Marie.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know who
That was so
Marie is?
stone cold.
No.
I was confused, so I just put some sleeping pills into a drink.
Okay, what is this?
I don't know, you tell me.
Have you been spying on me? What is this? I was on a meeting. I told you, whatever this is, you got it all wrong.
Just take your stuff and
It's
go.
deep faked.
Adam.
You've deep faked me. No. Wow. That was a journey. I'm gonna go take a shit. Who do we got in the bracket? Turbo Joker. I can understand that word. That one's not Polish. That's an Xbox Live gamer tag. I figured Vasily would be sitting this one out, but I thought Zalesh would fight. But it looks not like he's not. Well, let's see what new legends will be born in the Crucible this time. I love the production. I feel like I'm at Universal right now. Or Disney World. But it's better because there's slaps here. Let's go! Oh wait, these are the refs. Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Let's go! They should have a referee slapping match. Oh, they have like a whole little action movie scene planned out here. Something out of John Wick. We have not seen this guy before. This is a new face out here. Atreyu? I know that band. Fuck yeah! Lip gloss in black. Bleeding mascara.
Tylko 8 centymetrów.
The Viking is getting slapped first, alright. Let's see what this guy's got. Oh, getting right into it! Jesus Christ!
Pierwsze uderzenie uderzał Kostrześ.
Wow, okay. We're moving at a very fast pace. Let's see if he can answer it back. Oh, okay.
Dostał Kostrześ, ale nie, już widzimy, że
that wasn't bad.
Potrzebował. Kto jeszcze nie wykupił, zapraszamy bardzo serdecznie.
His fucking hair stood up so high after that slap.
Mamy soczyste uderzenia. Widzimy też, że nasz sponsor.
What did he do? Like rub his hands in his ass crack and get some static electricity going before slapping him? Why did his hair stand up so high? It's still standing. Is there like a balloon above the stage that's drawing it to it or something?
Jak z ciosu karate,
Tak,
Oh,
troszeczkę
oh.
inna technika od dołu i
That was terrible. That was terrible.
Nie wzruszył się Kostrzej tego
It
pojedynku.
was just like a little love tap.
Że teraz,
I thought he was gonna lean over and kiss him on the cheek afterward. What are you doing?
Czeka.
Oh, now he's just afraid.
Jest. Odczuł, widać, że jest troszeczkę zamroczony, ale będzie w stanie, nie będzie też potrzebował pełnego czasu na...
Wargi mu troszkę chodzą, że poczuł ten cios.
He's leaking. Nosebleed.
Na pewno. No to
the blood will make him stronger.
Zawodnicy, więc przyjęcie takiego uderzenia
it'll awaken that ancient Norse fury.
Będzie budynku.
Come on now. Don't be shy. That is horrible.
Ale twardo Kostrześ widać, że
what is going on?
Że ma tą twardą.
O to chodzi.
I've heard a soda can pop louder than that last slap.
Chłopaki mówią, że myśleli, że będzie gorzej.
I mean,
Czy sędziowie mają już oficjalnie?
I think he's new to the sport. He's warming up.
To starcie wygrywa Kostrzew!
Nice work, Koschew. He was trembling a little bit after that first slap. I think he might have been a little dizzy, slightly concussed. So maybe that's why he wasn't following through that much. Those weren't slaps, those were palm strikes. Yeah, he kind of is throwing like like a goofy anime-style open-handed punch. It's like kind of out of Sekiro, how those monks have open palm attacks.
Gladiatora.
This guy's name is Gladiatora. Oh, Gladiator. That just must be how you say it in Polish. With a nickname like that, you've got a lot to live up to. I'm expecting big things. This guy looks significantly bigger. Yeah. Wow. Well, the gladiators would often fight outnumbered and would make up for it in skill and furiosity.
W pojedynku z Moto teraz ma okazję.
This guy's built like Brian Shaw, but smaller. His neck has like 15 layers of meat to get through. It's like a vault door. There's no way this guy gets knocked out. Whoa!
Było dosyć mocne, ale tutaj
Secret Whirlwind Jutsu!
Pokazał, że potrafi też przyjąć, no ale to możemy się tego spodziewać. Jest
What the fuck was that technique? I love it!
Na gołe pięści w takich organizacjach.
Hey, got him with the cyclone!
Więc
I also thought he was just stretching out.
Ten gladiator z Bydgoszczy, czy będzie w stanie posłać swojego...
Good luck knocking this guy out. It's like slapping a turtle's shell. Yeah.
Chyba mu nie wyszło to uderzenie.
There was a flinch there though, to be fair.
Brzytwa chyba też się nie
Is
spodziewał,
he going to use the sprinkler technique again, I wonder? No way he does it
Za
twice.
chwilę będziemy świadkami drugiej rundy.
That's probably just like an opening round strategy. A cheese strat.
Czym nas zaskoczy i czy nas zaskoczy przede wszystkim.
He's doing it again. Uh-oh. When's it coming?
Cios tej brzytwy. Oj, teraz chyba miałem wrażenie, że troszeczkę się odsunął.
Those slaps are not very strong. I love the technique though. I do like that. Turning it into a whole interpretive dance.
Wydaje mi się, że gladiator nie będzie.
But I think it's sapping some of the power. He builds momentum. He's going for that like natural elasticity of the body or something in the kinetic chain and it's not working.
No też jakoś tak niezbyt czysto, niezbyt
Wow.
mocno.
That was a pretty good slap. Gladiator's not bad.
Techniki siły. Brzytwa będzie w stanie.
There was a lot of flinching there and he still landed a solid blow.
Zupełnie przy tym trzecim ciosie potwierdzi to i
oh, he's not doing the spinning technique anymore.
Przymierza się.
Yeah, see, that is a lot more effective, significantly.
Gladiator jest okej, także panowie kontynuują.
But I like trying new things. I appreciate that.
Widzimy jak.
But if you're going for the dubski, maybe just stick with the tried and true methods.
Który jest dany tego czasu
the table is a lot smaller. The table is like literally 50% smaller. It's no different than the barrel from Slap Fight Championship now. So that'll no longer be a factor.
Tak. No zobaczymy.
Uh-oh.
Czy trzeci cios gladiatora, no troszeczkę mocniejszy był.
He didn't flinch on that one, that's good.
W okolice oka.
But he looked very scared again.
Ale on pokazał, że wszystko jest okej i
I'm pretty sure Gladiator wins.
Brzytwa!
Oh, wow.
Gratulujemy zwycięstwo
Even with all that flinching, like he was straight up trembling on some of the slaps. Really?
Pay-per-view. A teraz zobaczmy.
Well, we get to see more crazy techniques from him moving forward, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so Punchdown 4 was today. These were the first 2 fights which they did on YouTube for free, and then it went to pay-per-view. Unfortunately, I had the Destiny 2 raid today, so I couldn't watch it. But we'll just watch it as the videos get posted up on YouTube. Same thing we did with Punchdown 3. Pretty good though. Pretty solid opening. It is a little disappointing to not have Zalesh or Vasily in it, but I think that makes room for new competitors to arise. Yeah, we can do search for DB Cooper. It's 29 minutes. I haven't seen this one. I didn't know this was from him. Ah, fuck it. XQC watched it. I'll watch it. I love the idea that a YouTuber, like, actually solves one of these things. I'm assuming he doesn't, right? But maybe he does, I don't know.
The man identified himself as Dan Cooper, and along with 36 other passengers and a crew of 6, he soon boarded Northwest Airlines Flight 305. As the flight was cleared for departure, Cooper turned around and handed an envelope to flight attendant Florence Schaffner. Inside the envelope was a note featuring a handwritten message stating he had a bomb. Schaffner reluctantly sat down beside him and glimpsed what appeared to be
Christ, this story's so
dynamite
fucking wild.
inside his briefcase. Once the flight was airborne, Schaffner went to inform the cockpit crew while another
this was in
flight
like the
attendant by the name
60s,
of
so
Tina
200k
Mucklow
back
remained
then
by
was
Cooper's
nuts.
side. By using a telephone in the rear of the cabin, Mucklow acted as an intermediary between Cooper and the rest of the flight crew.
They're 70s, whatever, still a ton.
2 of Cooper's demands could not be satisfied. First of all, the flight configuration he'd requested would not allow for a non-stop flight to Mexico City. As such, Cooper proposed a refueling stop in Phoenix, Yuma, or Sacramento before they all agreed on Reno, Nevada. Second of all, it was not possible.
It seems like they're on Cooper's side, like, yeah, you can take the money and
Cooper agreed
tell us
to
where to go.
retract the stairs on the, and some 3 hours later, Flight 305 safely landed in Reno. Once the flight came to a stop, the crew carefully
I could be wrong, I
ventured
don't
into
really
the rear
remember
of the
that.
cabin, but there was no sign of Cooper nor the bomb. The aft stairway had been extended mid-flight and was slightly damaged upon landing. It seemed there was only one explanation for the hijacker's absence. At some point between Seattle and Reno, Cooper had strapped on a parachute, walked down the stairs, and leaped into the dark of night. The problem was, even if the estimated bailout point was accurate, Cooper's eventual landing or drop zone was far more difficult to pinpoint. The loosely
Fuck,
defined
it's so
search
cool.
area covered
This
a
guy's like an
vast stretch
actual
of mountainous
Galaxy Brain
wilderness
anime
overloaded
villain.
by a dense forest. Despite their
Thanks,
best
Risa
efforts,
Ralston and Gidra.
authorities never managed to find a single trace of Cooper, nor the items he'd brought along with him. As he was digging into the sand, Ingram discovered 3 bundles of cash totaling $5,880. Having heard about the infamous skyjacking, Ingram's parents brought the severely degraded bundles to the FBI. The notes were promptly inspected, and sure enough, the serial numbers matched those of the ransom.
Fuck big fine Brian. Imagine
Once
being
the
like an
excitement
8-year-old,
subsided, however,
fucking
the
drinking
money
milk,
managed to
shitting in your
raise
diapers
far
and
more
finding
questions
that.
than it answered. So, unless the bundles were somehow protected from the elements, they must have become buried at a bar within a year of the hijacking. The
This is so
most probable
fucking
explanation
complicated.
Seems to be that Cooper or someone else deliberately buried the money. Did someone else bury the money after stumbling upon Cooper's remains?
If you're in the chat,
If
DB
there
Cooper,
is an
just let me know,
explanation
man.
which
This
does
is
not
crazy.
require human
I want to hear
intervention,
more about it.
It's managed to elude investigators for decades. Suffice it to say,
I
this is
didn't
a
know any of
mystery
this part.
within a mystery.
You know, if Cooper was as smart as we think he is, he would have done all of this while having a full beard, and then when he jumped, he would have shaved the beard off. Just
From
to
the
add
very
another
beginning, it was
layer
assumed by
of
many
good
that
ideas
Cooper
to
did
it.
not survive his daring escape. When Cooper leaped into the darkness, Flight 305 was plowing through a frigid rainstorm at roughly 170 knots, 10,000
no.
feet above Southern
Oh,
Washington.
no.
The wind was so violent that it ripped out a placard from the aft stairway.
Oh, Jesus
which was
Christ.
later
He just
recovered in
fucking got
1978,
blasted.
almost directly below the estimated flight path. To say that Cooper was not dressed for the occasion would be an understatement. The ground beneath him, meanwhile, was obscured by multiple layers of clouds, which likely means that Cooper jumped without knowing his precise location. Even if he could see the ground and had a specific drop zone in mind, the parachute he selected was non-steerable, meaning he would not have been able to steer his descent towards a specific landing spot, thus precluding any potential coordination with an accomplice
so many
safely on
problems.
the ground.
He also
While
forgot to
Cooper
account for the
expressed
dragons
some
that hover over
familiarity with
Portland, Oregon.
parachutes, his actual competence level is up for debate.
And also, on
It's
that
widely
night, there was a
believed that
javelin
Cooper
tossing
demanded
competition.
2 pairs of parachute. This mishap seems to have gone unnoticed by Cooper because that dummy chute was one of the 2 missing from the plane. Not only that, but Cooper chose the older and technically inferior parachute out of the 2 primary chutes provided.
Nice.
So in both cases, it seems like Cooper made the worst possible choice. The argument is that Cooper might have been trained as, say, a paratrooper, and chose the older military chute because that's the one with which he was most familiar.
I'm starting to doubt it.
One other
I don't
reason
think
to
so.
suspect that Cooper had a military
You could have
background.
given him a giant
While the
pair of
flight was in a
pants and he
holding
probably would have
pattern in
jumped off
Seattle,
holding them.
Cooper mentioned that the
I think he's
McCord
dumb as
Air
fuck
Force
now.
Base was only apart from the potential military connections, Cooper may even have had links to the Central Intelligence Agency.
I doubt
You
it.
see, the type of aircraft which
He was
Cooper
probably
chose
like
to
a Redditor
hijack,
before
a
Reddit
Boeing
existed.
727. When Tina Mucklow asked Cooper about his motives, he responded, "It's not because I have a grudge towards your airline, it's just because I have a grudge."
Oh, that's
He
kind of
further
fucking
clarified
cool.
That Flight 305
Woo!
just happened to be in the right place at the
You're
right
not trapped
time.
in here with me.
Even so,
I'm trapped
it's
in here
clear
with
that
frigid
Cooper
weather
came
temperatures and a
prepared.
bad plan.
He seemed to know a great, but for all his planning and cunning, it seems Cooper did not give enough thought to his eventual escape. Not
Yeah, the
only
most
did he
important
fail to
part.
specify a route, but he was forced to
I
make
did
a
it.
last-minute destination
Now I'll just
change
kill
from
myself
Mexico
out here, I
City
guess.
to Reno. Authorities never received a
I love
missing
the
persons
animation
report
he has here
matching
with
the
it too. He
description
looks
of
like he's
Cooper
really fucking
in the
struggling
wake of the
falling out.
hijacking. This might suggest that Cooper did survive and that he swiftly and quietly resumed his normal routine. At the end of the day, most of this is based on nothing but supposition. Without any concrete evidence of Cooper's demise, it leaves the door wide open to the far more exciting proposition that he did, in fact, survive.
Nah, I've now been convinced that he was a fucking idiot. There's no chance. This man
By
dove
time
off in the middle of the
press got
night
wind of the hijacking,
in the
FBI
worst
had
possible
already
conditions. He
begun
should
to
have. It's
investigate
like he jumped into a
potential
volcano.
suspects. Among them was
He would have had a
man
higher
in
chance of
Portland
surviving
with
that.
initials DB, while testimonies provided by the crew after the hijacking include phrases like $200,000 in cash and circulated US currency. So Cooper might have been Canadian. And
I
he
think
might
Cooper might have
taken
been an
his name from the
alien.
Dan Cooper
At this
comics,
point, he could be
just
anything,
as
and he
might
won.
have been American
We could all be
and
DB
might have
Cooper.
taken his name from something or someone else. But let's take a look at some of the people that at some point or another have been suspected of being DB Cooper.
It's just a picture of my dad. This man loves working on old cars.
First became a suspect.
He's never
in
parachuted, but we thought it was worth
1978, and on
checking
the
out
surface,
anyway.
He seems like a solid candidate. Both McCoy and Cooper used the phrase "no funny stuff" as a warning to the crew. McCoy demanded $500,000 in cash and 4 parachutes. McCoy also
What the
bailed out the
fuck?
back of the plane once they passed over his hometown in the state of Utah. Apart from the
What the
similar
fuck?
modus operandi, while there are meaningful parallels between these two
That's a
cases,
lot of
McCoy might
parallels.
simply have been a copycat who'd read about DB Cooper in the news.
That is a lot of fucking parallels, though. Holy shit.
Dwayne Weber first became a... If you recall, 8 cigarette butts were collected from the scene, and there's
Oh,
a
I
good
forgot
chance
about
they
that.
were all suffused with Cooper's DNA. The problem is, that evidence was lost at some point, and has not turned up since.
How? What do you do? Shove him up his butthole before jumping off? How did...
William Smith first
How?
became a suspect in 2018. Smith served in the Navy
I
during
totally
World
forgot
War
about
II
that.
and likely had
Well,
some
they probably did
experience
too.
with parachuting. He matched the physical description. He shared a certain likeness with the composite sketches, especially this speculative sketch of an older DB Cooper. A student named
That's
Ivor
definitely a
Daniel
drawing
Cooper,
from his
who was
grandson or
killed in World War
something.
II, attended the same high school.
That
as
that
Smith.
is just that man.
Smith worked as a
drawn by his
yardmaster
son.
for a railroad company for most of his life. If nothing else, I hope this limited selection of suspects illustrates just how difficult it is to be certain when you have so little evidence to work
Yeah,
with.
that was fucking fascinating.
These 5 individuals, did Cooper really serve in the military?
Yeah, what if they
Some
all
of
did
these
it? There was
sketches
5
most
Coopers that kept
closely
switching
resemble
out.
Cooper. The legend of DB Cooper will no doubt persist.
Thanks the Prime, Gaben. In my professional opinion, I think there's no fucking chance after hearing all of the conditions he would have had to go through to survive that he actually survived. I think what could have fucking happened is he jumped out of the plane and just got split in half and gored by just awful temperatures. He probably went through like a fucking swarm of locusts too with everything he was saying was going on at the time. I think there's no chance that man fucking tapped down on the ground. He fucking died mid-flight. I had no idea the conditions were that bad when he made the jump. I didn't know half of this shit, actually. I only knew the general overview. Exit Prime Blammo. What a great watch. I can't believe I haven't seen that one. Fuck! Is there any new DB Cooper info now? Now I'm so glued. We have so much technology now, we should be able to recreate the entire history of that tie that DB Cooper left behind. We should be able to take that tie, put it in my fucking hard drive, and be able to see the entire manufacturing process and who owned the tie all the way up until it was on the plane. This video was in 2020, so do we have any startling new intel in 2021? Alright, we're all caught up with Darman, but the good news is we have Darman 2! Darman B team coming in off the bench. It's so nice to have more Darmans. Guy threatens to leave fiancé over Simply issue. He instantly regrets it.
For washing my jacket, you know, it really needed it, so it was a nice.
But I noticed he used a different detergent, and well, this Simply issue just cannot be forgiven. I quit. We're done.
Putting my camera batteries to charge last night before coming to bed.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I can't tell if you're playing around.
Well, why don't you check on the batteries?
Oh
God, not Anthony.
Fuck.
That guy's a real hard ass.
If you're not joking around, I need you to say the safe word.
What?
So I know you're serious. I can't show up to set not being able to do my job.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the video camera mafia coming to collect. Holy shit.
Cassie.
You've killed us, Cassie. Oh shit, they're here.
Geronimo.
Oh no. He just throws himself out the window.
I thought you can forget I asked you to marry me.
I mean, you also could have put the batteries to charge, right? Like, isn't that like your camera and shit?
To go out, and I realized that she forgot to charge them.
You should have broke up with her right then and there, to be honest.
I told her that
yeah,
she could forget about me asking her to marry me.
High fives him. Nice.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Yes, I guess.
What a horrible message. She was going to apologize? The fuck do you mean? She should have left him on the spot. What the fuck? That's a horrible lesson. I forgive you for forgetting the batteries. I forgot how dumb you were.
It's okay.
And I forgive you, Cass.
I heard everything
It's okay.
earlier before you
I can
left.
accept your stupidness for not charging my fucking batteries. You don't have to apologize. Nice.
Moral of the story, be careful not to say things that you can't take back.
And remember to charge your batteries before a big shoot. Very important, I've learned. Rich neighbor pays for poor girl's college tuition. Mother gets offended. That is so nice. Holy fuck. She paid for a full ride? That's like 200 grand. Assuming she buys textbooks from the university, then it could be up to like $500,000 actually, really. I'm exaggerating, obviously. Jesus Christ, calm down. Christ. Moral of my story for Vid Chronicles, college is expensive, and a fucking scam if you buy your textbooks from them.
I will be studying botany and...
You dared disobey me.
I
said no.
Botany?
Mr. Block.
That's against the rules.
Chemotherapy is very expensive.
That's devil worship.
Why not let Marley go
We
to
don't
college
study
so she can
plants.
Get a better job to support the...
Girl dumps struggling boyfriend for rich guy. Watch what he does to her. Spoils her with the best presents in the world. Good choice. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes the cold water. Uh-oh.
I'm interested in...
Ah, son of a bitch. He's a Redditor, isn't he?
2 months.
No!
2 months.
Fuck.
You hid this for 2 months?
And you waited till I was
Kelly.
fucking bought the movie tickets to tell me?
Sorry.
What am I gonna do with this extra fucking ticket now?
I just didn't know how to... I'm just tired of you always being broke.
Oh, fuck, that hurts. Okay, get out of my car. I'm driving a goddamn Lexus. What do you mean I'm broke? What are you talking about? Look at my fucking car. You calling me broken here?
It's like I'm not even. I want to be spoiled. That's what.
This fucking car has goddamn temperature climate control. It's its own goddamn biome. What do you mean you want to feel this fucking car could massage your ass, I bet.
Yeah. Wish you look like that.
So it was actually a Redditor. Holy fuck. This dude's got like 6 threesomes lined up.
What if you stop eating so dang much?
Why did it say beep? He said dang. Oh, she's pregnant too? Also, this guy does not look rich. Your last boyfriend was driving a fucking Lexus?
Hello?
We have a problem. I have a lot of money. Please come over. I'll pay you a lot of money to help
I
me.
need you guys to come here right now.
Quick.
It's my girlfriend.
Keep in mind, I'm very rich.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Kelly.
Wait, why didn't you send an ambulance at the first? What do you mean? Why wouldn't the ambulance come first?
Oh my god. You are my biggest inspiration.
Oh, she doesn't deserve this kindness. What the fuck? She left you for fucking Xbox Live Turbo Virgin guy. Are you kidding me?
I didn't know what I was doing.
What do you... No.
Just mad at me.
I obviously saved her life, but then, you know, when we're out of the woods, you say, you know, we're not getting back together after what you did to me, Kelly. You know, just... Yeah.
And I'm here to stay.
Oh, no. Oh, come on.
I love you too.
She fucking cheated.
Moral of the story.
What do you mean?
Love should not be based on money.
She fucking cheated on you for 2 months and then left your ass. What else we got? So we've done these. Wife finds out her sister is pregnant for her husband. What happens next is shocking. I don't know what's going on with the titles here, but there's just so many like spelling and grammar mistakes.
Here. Yeah.
She's faking a pregnancy. That's gonna be another huge twist in here. Or she gives birth to a full-grown man.
Joe's phone.
She's been pregnant for 20 years? Oh, that'd be nuts. One day I'll see that come to life on the big screen. I've had that idea for a story for so long. Oh boy. Alright. So I fucked your sister. Now, it's not that big of a deal, but I can see you're taking it personally. At least hear me out, alright?
My sister gets here, I don't want any lies.
There will be no lies.
Excuses.
No excuse. Her pussy is nutty. Have you seen it? It's fucking crazy. How could I say no?
Hey, brother-in-law. Don't you mean child's father?
Ah!
Dana, I can't
Shit.
explain. I don't need became the center of his whole world.
Jealousy?
Yep, that's why I fucked every boyfriend you've ever had.
You know,
And I'll do it again, too.
see what it felt like for once.
Destroy your life. Making a choice like this.
It is a really dumb decision. I'm gonna fuck my sister's husband and get pregnant. That'll teach her. Idiot. Pranked. Moral of the story.
Always listen to your intuition. It never lies to you.
What? No, that's super wrong. I trust my intuition in the chess games and I lose so fucking many of those. Intuition wasn't what saved the day here. You just happened to go through her phone and see the truth. That wasn't intuition. That was just lucky that the phone was left behind, right? Oh, and also, before I forget, I saw some people asking what I meant when I said she gives birth to a full-grown man. I've said this before, but I've had this dope idea for, like, a horror novel or even just, like, a short film where it's this one... It's such a fucking dumb idea. But I'm so proud of it. And thank you to the tier 1 Harpy, the Resub Street. Where this woman, she's pregnant for like 80 years. Like she, at 20 years old, she just spontaneously gets pregnant, right? And she stays pregnant for like 60 or 70 years. And then when she's like about to die, she gives birth to a clone of herself that has all of her memories. And the clone is like, I don't know, like 16 years old or some shit, I don't know. And then like that's how she like continues to exist immortally. I think it's such a fucking good idea. That's like some like Wes Anderson shit, I don't even know. But I think it's a fucking great idea. And I've definitely told that before. I love that fucking idea. What's up everybody, it's Critical, and this is a video for Black Ops. I'm going to be giving you all tips on rushing. Now, I'm not good at this game, I'm just going to let you all know right now. I just thought I'd provide some useful tips for rushing. Now, the class I'm using is Ghost Pro, Steady Aim Pro, and some other perk. And I'm using the Scorpion not because it's a good gun or anything, it just looks like a Nerf blaster, so I decided to equip that. I'm checking the sights on this gun because I was making sure it wasn't some kind of erect penis marking the enemies. And yeah, so basically what you want to do is, using the Ghost Pro, just infiltrate their spawn, and before your gun runs out of a clip, pick up another weapon. Like right there, I just picked up this fucking mammoth of a machine gun. And yeah, just keep wreaking havoc. Don't ever reload your gun though. Unless you know for sure you're safe, then it'd be alright. So back to the gameplay, I get my 8 kill streak, so I call upon the power of the Pegasus, and now I can see where all the enemies are on my map, so now I can go pursue them. So I use steady aim because it basically eliminates the need for aiming down the sights. See, I reloaded there because I was behind cover, because I knew I'd be alright. I ended up not killing him though. I use Ghost Pro because I get to be covered in pubic hair, and it also takes me off of the enemy's radar. Now, if you have the Pro version too, even the kill streaks can't penetrate the diamond-coated pubic hair you're covered in. And here I just demonstrated how diving can actually be really effective. Not many people expect that, so you know, I like to whip that out every now and again, change it up a little bit. So yeah, I also always play the objective because I think that's a good thing to do, and that's basically what you want to do. Now here I was playing with one hand, and with the other hand I was rubbing my wiener just to let it know that I'm there for it if it needs me. It also gives me a little extra motivation. As you see there, I took down that enemy, and a way to do this while still being active in the game is to click in the left analog stick with your thumb, and then move your character around using that same finger, and you should have no problem multitasking. Alright, so here I dive again, and this could have been an incredible spray, but my accuracy is subpar, to say the least. And that is a dildo sticking out of the ground, and I run past that, and it's go time. I'm throwing the concussion grenades, and a huge explosion erupts out of one of them. I didn't really know what happened there. And, yeah. That's basically the whole strategy. A lot of fun to do. Gets you a lot of spy planes. I'm debating whether or not to go play my bongos. I think I'm gonna give them a quick little tap around. And back to the gameplay. I don't really know what's going on, but yep. I don't like this map. I might as well throw this in here. I'm not a big fan of this map. And that's basically all on that subject. I almost solved the Rubik's Cube once. I actually have it next to me. I had like 4 sides of it solved. There's another diving kill. And everything fell apart when I was trying to solve the green side, I believe it was. But I mean, it was definitely a good attempt. Rubik's Cubes are some tricky shit. I mean, I don't know. Well, the Scorpion sucks, so might as well go ahead and slide that in there. This was an intriguing confrontation. We both ended up spinning. I ended up stealing his weapon. What the fuck? You know what? Holy shit. We are just beginning our journey on this one. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and attempt to solve the Rubik's Cube again. I'll give it a try. Alright, I'm making no progress. Alright. You've got to be definitely rubbing my wiener with uncomfortable lubrication. Alright. Now I fucked up my sides. I give fucking shit. Alright, you know what? Yeah. I'm not gonna try that again. This guy has a chopper gunner. I'm underneath the chopper gunner, and I'm still doing alright. Another thing you'll notice is I'm not using any lethal kill streaks. I'm just using kill streaks that will help me find the enemy team. I farted. I may have left a little stain there, but I think I'll be alright for now. If you also look at my perks, you'll see that they're fucked up, because that's definitely not what I chose. But it doesn't affect me. I just keep on going. Yeah. What else is there to play with besides this fucking Rubik's Cube and Yo-Yo and Rubik's 360? Is there anything else to play with? There's a gift card for iTunes. $15. Alright. Scratch off gently with coin. I'm scratching this shit off with the Rubik's Cube. Let's see the code. This is not working. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Time to put a little more elbow grease into it. Alright. Revealed the code. Probably not going to use it. Moving right along. I'm going to make a Rubik's yo-yo. I'm going to put the string in the Rubik's Cube. And I'm going to... That's the fucking stupidest idea I think I've ever had in my life. Wow. Clearly the Rubik's Cube is not going to come back to me. What the fuck? Alright. Give up on that contraption. I believe the match is drawing to a close. I'm not sure what the score is. I bring it up at the end of the game though. I think I ended up 42-15. So you know it's definitely a decent game. Okay. And yeah, my teammate was down. I didn't see the revive. I thought that was one of the points to capture. It wasn't until right here I noticed it. So I tried to go back, but by that time he had already given up on himself. So I didn't have time to do that. Don't think it was on purpose. It was not by design. It was an accident. So please don't get too upset over that. I'm going to assume he wasn't. Here, one of my teammates decided to be just awesome to slap the concussion grenade right back at me. I probably could have got about 40 kills right there if that hadn't happened though. Alright. And the game is basically finished. And I'm going to bring up the scoreboard here when it is finished. This guy's walking around with sentry gun that works as body armor for him. Alright. Going to the B spawn. And teammates down again. But that time there was absolutely no I was going to get to him, plus the game ended. Check the Jumbotron, 42-15. Not bad. Well, that's the end of this video. Remember to rate the video, comment the video, and subscribe if you want to see videos similar to this one. See ya. When I say the name Lindsay Lohan, undoubtedly the first thing you think of is drug abuse and a ruined career, because that is exactly what she is the epitome of. She is the textbook example used in every scientific study for the past decade proving that drugs can be bad for you. And yet she is still managing to one-up herself. Yesterday she attempted to kidnap some children. It was an interesting move from Miss Lohan. I don't know if it's going to land her any acting gigs in the future, but I guess it was a big gamble for her to try and get her acting career back on track. Let's go ahead and check out the Instagram live video she posted of her attempted kidnapping.
Hey everyone, I just want to show you a family that I met that's a Syrian refugee family that I'm really worried about because I'm going to...
No, this is not some type of dark web snuff film. This is Lindsay Lohan's actual post. She must be using like a Nextel walkie-talkie from 2001 to film this fucking video because it is disgustingly blurry. And I don't know what that quick pan to her face was. It looked like a Cloverfield shot where you got a glimpse of the monster. She is 32 years old, but she does not look 32 at all. It is clear evidence that drugs can make you look far older than you are. She's 32 years old, but looks like a reanimated corpse that was brought back to life through a novice necromancy spell performed by a cursed wizard.
And they really need help. Tell me your story so I can help you.
Now in her head she was acting like a fucking superhero, saving children on the streets from human traffickers, but she's a really shitty superhero. She doesn't even have a Batman utility belt, she doesn't have pepper spray, a laser beam shooting rifle, or a shrink ray, so she stood no chance of fighting actual crime. But if she really believed this was a human trafficking situation, why wouldn't she call the police, and why would she be filming it? That's just a disgusting, exploitative thing you're trying to do there by using this to make yourself seem like a good person saving children, but you've just made it a lot worse instead of calling the police and actually getting it handled.
And I will get it for you. Yalla حبيبتي والله. يلا حمدا. The eyes. Good mother. You cold? You want to come with me? Come with me. Come. Come. I'll take care. Let me take care of you guys.
She starts harassing the family and trying to talk the children away from their parents, and it is just really creepy to listen to, especially considering Lindsay Lohan's voice sounds like a chain smoker hate fucking a trumpet after he swallowed a mouthful of nails.
No, we go. Guys. No, yes. And خلاص. Guys, you're going the wrong way. My car's here.
Yeah, that's a totally normal thing to say to children. Hey, you guys are going the wrong way. My car's that way. That's like that shit you were taught in school, you know? Don't go with the stranger who says he's got candy in his van.
Shut up. I won't leave until I take you.
I won't leave until I take you. There is not a more comforting sentence you could say to a stranger than that one right there. If I was a kid, I'd feel rest assured and safe to go with that person. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, Lindsay Lohan? I won't leave until I take you. What are you, Krampus? Stealing children? Fucking chasing them down, saying I'm not leaving without you? Like the fucking Slender Man stealing the children from the families?
Hey, kids. You're taking these children. They want to go. I'm with you. I'm with you. Boys, don't worry. The whole world is seeing this right now.
Yeah, the whole world is seeing that, Lindsay Lohan, and all of us are wondering how the fuck you ever left rehab and why you were back allowed on the streets, because you are a menace to society.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand. I'm like in shock right now.
I'm honestly surprised she even felt that punch to her face because her face must just be completely fucking numb from all the plastic surgery. It's just like made out of adamantium at this point. It looks like at any moment that skin could shut off and you'd see a reptilian beneath it. But yeah, again, like I said, even if she had the best intentions and those are actual human traffickers, this is not how you handle a situation like this. You don't film yourself playing the hero and try and take it into your own hands. It doesn't work. You need to call the authorities and get that shit handled. Call the police. Don't try and use the situation to make yourself out to be this saint. You know, and like I said in the beginning, maybe all of this really is just a gamble from Lindsay Lohan to try and get an acting gig. Maybe this is a viral marketing campaign for her upcoming indie movie. There's really no telling. All I know for sure is Lindsay Lohan is a fucking insane person. See ya.